drink. 350?
Yo, what?
Yo, as in drink. 1350.
1350.
Hello and welcome to Live at the Bike. We are playing 5-5-50 tonight. 5-5 of the blinds. $5 ante from every opponent, so it's 50 dead in the middle. But what I am hearing is that they have been putting on a straddle of 50 every hand as well. So it's 5-5-50 with 50 dead in the middle. Let's get right into this hand because Christian, a new player, has aces.
And so I have time in the morning to cut it. And then I want to just like sleep in on the weekend and then do it. So yes, and but not like just like, but I have the time on the days I take off.
So you start at 14, so how much do you have with...
That was five total, right? You said 5 total? 5 total, yeah.
Las Vegas.
It was interesting.
Did you guys play the blood? So let's see how much...
3 days.
Take
3
that out.
days of
Yeah.
rotation.
Wow, you're doing sick.
It was insane. It was insane. It was crazy stuff. It was a crazy player.
And we saw Crystal last time I was here. Was Tuesday with Lyman. We saw Crystal's play and she was on fire, and she has a stack in front of her tonight, so I don't know if she's already been on fire as well. I'm not quite sure what she bought in for, but she's looking to gamble here. She's Jack 8, she has top pair, no diamond, runner straight possibilities, but not much hope against an all-in unless you assume he simply has a draw. Even that, if you consider he has a straight shot flush draw, you're already still a big dog. But if Crystals is feeling like she's running good, she's talking through it. She said, I already put 2,000 in.
What's your push? I already invested.
She said, I put 2,000.
You have it.
It's 3,000 more. I'm going to call. Here we go.
It's totally up to him. I always only run once. Okay. Yeah.
First hand, we're gonna see a lot of blood today. Only running one time.
Got it. Yeah, you got it.
Runner, deuce 9. And first hand of the night, Christian's going to double up with aces. Whew, feels good when those aces hold up. It feels stinky when they get cracked.
I hate getting the button, honestly.
You don't
Seen
have
that
to.
Crystal's bought in for 17K, so she bought in for a healthy stack tonight. I don't know what Christian bought in for, but he has just doubled it, whatever it is.
Yeah, I have top pair, and I have a backdoor flush draw. I mean, straight draw.
I was like, well, then you hit it.
What did I hit it?
30 more.
What straight shot were you looking for?
She probably had a 10. She probably had a 10.
No. Everything good. Well, that's nice.
10-8.
And there's a chip count. So Crystals, who started with about 17, now down to 12. Still chip leaders. Crystal's telling her opponents, no talk. Don't talk and tell me how to play. I know how to play this game.
I played with you. Yeah.
Christian doubled
Yeah,
up.
you went in the booth and you were when we played a sit and go, and then you went and commentated because I busted. Yeah. I knocked you out, and then you're like, the guy just, he doesn't even know what he's doing. He just like re-raised and like, he just got lucky. He had to have to like.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, yeah, I play with you.
So you knocked
But
down the
before COVID.
Oh,
It's been a long time.
I don't remember you.
Yeah, no, I'm not member.
Pre-COVID, it's so long
Too
ago.
many men poker player, you know. You need to be very, very special. Very
I'm
bad
not-
stand up.
I'm like handsome men. We played like 3 times.
Very bad at poker or very handsome. So which one you are?
No, clearly you didn't remember me. 55.
Everyone having a good time at the table. Again, we're playing 5-5-50, so 5-5 blinds. 50 is dead in the middle in the beginning because everyone's paying a $5 ante. But we are also straddling now, so 5-5-50 with 50 dead is a big game.
Oh yeah.
There's TC and C3. TC and Crystal
I told you must.
are actually married. If I have the correct intel, they're married, so more than likely what you'll see is not hard play here. You see a lot of checks and Crystal does have top and bottom. Her husband's gonna come
Oh,
along.
yeah. When you guys go to Vegas again?
28th. We'll try 28th, and we'll be back there for the main event. We'll go play main event.
Okay.
In the beginning of
We'll go during this time when you guys are in town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You work still only one drink.
Yeah.
And 90 minutes of work.
So, we got,
I needed that last hand.
that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say
I
it.
needed that last hand. Yeah.
We've got one seat open.
You were thinking that, huh?
Hurry down here
That's what you're
to
thinking?
No, yeah.
Bicycle
You're thinking about
Casino.
her away.
We'll be there.
Ramsey, I haven't
No,
seen her
You're
forever.
looking at the
When she
board like,
flipped it,
I wonder what the heck.
No, when she flipped it over, I was like, oh, she did that.
Oh, when she flipped it over,
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. Mini event, and then play the main event.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Pre-COVID, last time I saw Ramsey in seat 4. Always fun to play with.
Have you ever played double fort games, Ramsey?
No.
It's the first time I've had time to play for them. I don't have time before.
I'm
I
not-
can
Can
I'm
we
stand
play
down to
7
it.
dues? Can we play 7 dues? No? No. Why not? We can play Bangpa if you want. What's that? Oh, Bangpa, yeah. Yeah. 100?
American 817 in our chat says, does Crystal and her husband chop it up in half when they go home? I mean, I assume if you're sharing money, that
Come to Vegas.
more than likely
150.
it's
Yeah,
all the
in
same.
Vegas. Yes. We did. We played everything.
But maybe they have their own
And
bank
we
accounts.
only dues,
one drink, okay?
Bangpa.
Marriages these days.
Remember, you still owe me one drink.
I owe you 1 drink.
Yeah.
Crystals makes it 150, so you can see how large this game gets
It's okay.
very quickly. It's an ante game, but also they're straddling to 50 every hand. And so the open raise is 150. There's 110 in the pot, dead money, pre-flop.
Every 2 hours, then
$5 bet from Ramsey.
Nichoel just come over, help me make up and do my hair. I said, oh, holy cow, at first time I feel like I'm not a poker player anymore.
500.
Was that the
Movie
Vegas
star.
that gaming?
No, yeah, in the gaming, yeah, it's like,
I saw it. It looks pretty sick.
yeah, it's pretty good. They have a 3 days. One is 200, 400, one is 50, 200, one is 25, 50. I'm in the 50.
Wayne's in the game today.
Who was on the phone?
Very quiet over there
Well,
in
I
seat
think
2.
like
See
the
Kitty in
white
seat 1.
Who feel again? The
TC in 3.
The girl?
JJ's here as well in seat 8.
Zal.
Full
Yeah.
Oh, she played
bicycle
that game?
casino
no,
night.
she feel again.
Oh, she produced it, okay.
He said who play again? Maria, who play with me?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Barry Woods played too?
Yes.
Okay, Barry Woods told me I was gonna go.
Yeah.
Barking Bat in the chat says, I
Ask
predict
me
only
who
one
I
winner.
want to
Everyone
play,
else
I
will
give you
bust.
the list.
Oh, yeah?
Barry, who you're the first?
Have you ever been on a table where there's literally only one winner?
living behind Aria.
In all my life, I don't think I have. Although I have been on many tables where somebody was really smashing. But where that person literally was the only winner, I don't think so.
Put a chip in it, see what happens.
Like,
JJ limps in.
Just like, just match
Christian
this
makes it 50.
a little bit.
no, I mean like race and stuff, you know, I
Oh.
just need to take a while to,
You should just call and check call all night.
I never call in my life.
TC now with Kings.
I still don't believe, Katie, that she doesn't remember who you are.
230.
That's okay.
I don't
Makes
believe
it
Oh,
too
I'm
good.
offended.
No, I
Ah,
don't.
you are the person on that seat.
Yeah, and you were sitting there.
Ah, I remember now.
See?
Yeah, oh yeah, you don't know what you're doing for sure.
That's what I said.
I remember now.
Yeah.
We don't know what
David
Christian
Lou was there,
has,
he was
but
also
we
there.
do know
I
he
remember
has
a
just
lot.
doubled up
Like, I
first hand
remember-
of the night.
I don't know how I remember exactly what everyone was saying, but I
I-
remember.
And we've never seen him play, or at least I never have.
I
So he's
remember. I already
new
shot my shot.
to the stream, or at least new to me. So we're gonna have to feel out
Why do you
what
think
type
I
of
did
player
that?
he is.
You got moved. There's a little truth to every joke.
Welcome to Live at the
You are
Bike. If
very-
you're just joining us, I'm Nichoel Jurgens. We're playing 5-5-50 tonight. It's really more like 5-5-100. We've up to the ante in the
I
game.
haven't hung out with him in a
Blinds are
while.
$5.
Because all- what we
$5
both
flat
did
from
comment
everybody.
is
She what?
canceling.
No
Plus, they are
sidekick.
agreeing
No
to straddle
sidekick.
for 50 every hand.
Yeah, I can't play that game anymore
Oh,
because
they were
I tilt at Baccarat.
They were
Yeah.
drinking
And it's easy to
heavily.
go all
Yeah,
in.
I couldn't watch it. We didn't watch it.
I
Oh,
just like
yeah.
go
Yeah,
from like.
I
No,
couldn't
maybe
lose,
not.
like,
Maybe the
a
straddle
big
is
bet
off.
to make it even
Had a hard
bigger.
time.
Right now,
And then
Crystals did
on
not
Monday,
straddle in this hand. So
Yeah,
5 and 5 blinds, 50 dead
I want it
limited.
back like
No, I don't hate them,
No,
but
no,
I
suppose actually
I want
there's-
to win it back like
cards,
instantly.
you know, but they
Like,
were.
100.
whenever I lose a
like
big bet, I want to
100
win it back
balls
instantly, and
and-
then I.
it's only 8 players, so
like
it's supposed to be
polarizing.
four
Either
to
you like it or
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
like it.
yeah.
50
Yeah.
total.
You could say that they're.
You put
100 from Kitty in the cutoff.
Oh, not 2K only.
300 from Wayne on the button.
I know I spoke a lot because the mic was right under me.
Tabletop is good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, people talk is
The
good.
audience likes
Yeah.
tabletop.
No, I'm fine.
He offered it.
300. 300.
Wayne calls his shot. This is interesting because when somebody usually announces their bet without putting any chips out, right? Like, oh, I don't even need to bet, move chips forward because I'm going to win this. It's often a strong
Nichoel.
tell that they actually have a good hand. Wayne knows this because all the Thames look to be for sure the best on this flop, but
She has a really great voice.
You get that?
interesting
Really great voice.
him using that tactic.
She's really good when she's
I
alone.
like
When she's
that.
alone.
We got it today.
Yeah, she's really
Got an
good.
extra
Yes, she
300
actually
out of
was
Kitty.
meant for me.
Oh.
like
Down.
No, but when you hear the voice, you try to put a face to it, you've never seen
I'll
it
say
before.
we
You
played
didn't know
with her
her.
all the time
It's
at
like what he
the
sounds like.
garden,
You think
but
Oh yeah.
he said we played with her. I don't
I mean,
remember her.
like
I-
sure you know her.
Yeah, no.
Looks like that.
Melody, hi. Racer Nerd, hello. Hello to all of our
But,
chatters. Everybody watching live.
It was once
Like if you get in a
she
fight
had
with
like
your
a
girlfriend,
deep
it's
run
not
in
gonna sound like
it.
that.
Brand
Oh, yeah,
new
that's
live
right.
episode of Live at the Bike.
To be responsive from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I played the
Wayne
biggest
Solar
game
says
there,
every time I
that's
announce
all
my
did.
bet, I get called.
So-
Well, then only do it when you really want to get called then,
She
right?
made that big run into the World
Switch
Series
it up.
years
The
ago.
smaller game, and I played the bigger
Where's
game
that?
always, so maybe that's why.
Okay.
You probably saw
100 from Kitty,
Yeah.
300 from Wayne, back to back. I always love to watch the dynamics in these hands, back to back, the same two opponents
You sure?
going at it. So Kitty has queen, she makes it 100. So last hand she had fives, she made it 100. Wayne made it 300 with tens. This time she has queens, oh no, and Wayne has kings. So 100 again, Wayne has,
So let's make it 9.
uh-oh,
That's 900.
900.
Where are you right now?
Oh, snap, all in from Wayne. He's not even messing around. He's just putting his stack in. He's got kings. Why does he look so dejected? This is wonderful. This is wonderful news.
Does he have a chance?
I haven't even got sucked out on
Get
yet.
20%.
You have exactly. You haven't. Oh, he knew it was coming. How did he know?
No, I'm just saying those.
How did he know?
I felt
No,
it
but
coming.
you're like, what are you saying?
No,
Are
it's
they
like
running
you
it
haven't got
twice?
sucked out on yet. That's what-
They sure are. Luckily for Wayne. Okay, I didn't want to jinx him.
Yeah, I don't run twice.
And there it
unless
is.
I'm at,
They
like,
chop it up.
in Bobby's room,
It's
then
huge.
I'll just do whatever because everyone's
It's
just
the only
friends.
thing
And,
Maybe one
yeah,
time.
but you only
Doesn't
run
it
run
suck when you
once.
chop
Oh,
Crystal?
yeah.
Which
I-
one?
I-
That's the
I-
other person
Crystal.
is like,
Oh, I'm talking to you.
adamant
Does
about
it suck when you
but
chop
I
it?
say, like,
Okay,
no.
yeah, I
I'm
always
Asian
run
fish.
once,
Work up
but
my wood.
you know, I
No,
I'm
it's
fine.
fine.
Stick with what
I'm
you like.
yeah, I'm flexible, but I only want to run it
That's
once.
okay.
Yeah.
Jack.
Usually I'll ask them once or twice and they
So
don't
lucky
look
charm.
around.
So lucky charm.
Yeah.
No, it's my lucky one. Okay, you touch.
I'm not gonna
Oh, hi, Sandy. Sandy Joy's in the chat.
Like here in the cash game, I always
Long
do
time
one.
supporter of
Um,
all things poker, including Live at the Bike.
Bothering me.
I just feel like they always ask questions like, what is that bracelet?
5,550 is the game.
Just say that it gives you entrance into the nightclub
Only the
afterwards.
cool
Oh
kids
yeah,
get
that's
it.
right, huh?
You say go to the, you can go drink
60.
afterwards at the nightclub.
You guys want to play straddle?
Sure.
Every dealer change?
I think we need to have straddle, only to make the game a little better on this.
Or we could.
How much?
That'll be 50.
Always 50. Why don't we do one round on, one round off the whole game?
Yeah.
Is everyone
So
okay?
it's a dealer,
60,
remember?
yeah.
60 is great. Wayne,
I could start it, or
I-
if you want to start it.
I don't
No,
know.
no,
I
listen.
won't forget.
No, this is stuff on me.
I don't want to straddle.
Start on you, and then.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that doesn't want to?
Yes, like you will.
Okay, why don't we do it then? Every dealer change around.
How about every dealer change? Or if you have
10-8 suited for Wayne makes
I'm
it
not
60.
the only one to just to say no. So, all right.
No.
You
We
be
want-
the one.
I'll
It's a
keep,
fun
how
game.
about this? I'll keep it on the whole game if we do a quarter.
Wasn't it a quarter?
10, 10, or 5, 5, 25.
It
No,
has to
they
be
don't do
50.
that.
You could, why not?
Because
Under the gun.
It's in the, it's in
50,
the,
50.
it's in the PM.
50 ante.
Oh,
Yeah.
they change the
Yeah, we make it
And you
50.
can't suspend me anymore. too.
So let's just do it every dealer change then. That's fine.
So it'd be
Call,
just
no?
300.
what's his name?
All
right,
when
that's
when
Not a month. So only for the
Michael
check.
comes in.
When Michael comes,
Then
every
we
After
go
Wayne
over.
Michael
checked,
Michael
TC
Deal
went after the
will
pot with
do
10
that.
high.
Yeah.
Wayne had 10 high. TC also had 10 high,
That
but
was a steal and a re-steal.
Crystal, yeah, exactly. Crystal raised. Actually, she had the best hand.
We'll do a ball pot with every deal.
But I'm not gonna touch the
dealer.
crystal.
She raises up and takes it.
I'm not gonna put that.
No, this one's
Nice
okay.
Indiana Jones
no.
maneuver
Yeah.
there, bud.
No.
Lakers,
No, you don't want to get screened back.
Lakers N1 Nation says Nicole is running it twice, something big in regular poker tables.
Harrison
Yes,
Ford
I mean the higher the game
Weighing
you
the bag
play,
of, weighing
the
the bag of
more
sand.
propensity for running it twice, and it just limits your short-term variance. That's it. You know, long-term, hypothetically, long-term, whether you always run it or you never run it, it's gonna equal out anyways. But in the short term, it can prevent you from losing like Wayne would have in that pot with his kings against queens. He would have lost what does he have in front of him? 3,000, just like that, getting unlucky. So it's personal choice, but the higher the game, the more you will see it.
In Vegas, everyone just say, "Do you remember me?" I say, "No." Why? He said,
when you're so
"Oh,
glad that you run
because
twice.
you knocked me
You see a
out.
queen on the
You
window,
are the
you're
only
like, "Oh,
person
right."
say to me,
Yeah,
you knocked me out." Okay?
Because it was a tournament, it was a sit and go.
Which you had like a.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but like that's, but when you said I don't remember you, I was like, like not only did we play, but you went into the booth and started commentating on my play after.
Andy.
Do I? Yeah, I think so. Was it Andy on the commentator as well, right?
Yeah, yeah, with Taylor.
How are you, Candy?
Oh, Candy is coming into the game. We know Candy,
Candy.
Oh, you never met Candy?
new player.
No, I never played with her. I watched her.
This is Candy.
She had bluffing with 7 deuce the first time I played with her.
Oh, you know.
I played the call with the 4 6. I don't know if she watched it.
Okay, you start with
You would love
4,300.
you would love to play in Vegas. I play 7 deuce all the time over there.
You look much more beautiful in person. Yeah.
No,
I watch her live.
I mean, that's such a nice compliment, but also like, oh,
Candy, you start
okay.
with 4,300.
Crystal says you look much more beautiful in person.
Oh, 73.
Close.
550, 5 blinds, $5 ante from everybody. I'll say this again, like I said it last time, is that you know, they put the 50, the big blind just puts the 50 dead in the beginning. I truly think that even though it will slow down the game and it will cause more work for the dealer, that everyone should really put their 5 in every hand. I think that's a big advantage of this game. That's the whole point, is everybody feels invested that way.
And maybe dealer change, you need to give me $100.
But that's just my thought. In this case, everybody limps in. I think you would see a lot more of this, actually, if everyone put their own ante in every hand, which sounds maybe terrible, but actually as a game to play in, maybe terrible to watch, but as a game to play in, could be incredibly worthwhile.
That's why I was saying I don't want to do the Scrabble, but like that's okay.
Hey, Wayne.
Where's Harry?
Tom was telling me he has some couple players that he wants to bring.
Yeah, they're asking me.
Tomorrow you guys have a 1025, right?
Here, yeah.
Can I play?
Daniel Kim says, Nicole, you have a very relaxing, motherly, nurturing voice. Thanks, Daniel Kim.
You don't have a stream tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have that game almost every Thursday, so whenever you want to play,
Okay.
just let Tom.
We'll be
text me
gone
or Wayne.
this Thursday. We're going up to San Francisco, to
150.
Berkeley.
You haven't had like a 5-10 game in a while.
Not gonna.
150?
Yep.
Big time. Huh? Too big time?
Thanks, Sam.
That was my hand. That was mine. That was all mine right there. What a turn.
10 is not good.
No, my 10. I have ace 10.
10 is not good.
What?
And then next Thursday, we're
Candy
going to
sat down.
Colorado, so-
Actually had the best hand, but on that board didn't look to be anything special, and she gave it up.
It's going to be World Series.
Yeah, the end of
When you go to
October,
We'll be
we're
the,
going back.
the second week we'll be back.
But the third week, third Thursday, I'm good.
Third Thursday.
You're not going?
No, we may not be. No, no, we're going to
Play that then.
End up going to
we're
Oregon
going to
to
we're going
visit my
to
brother's.
Huh? Oh, we'll be gone, we'll be in Palm Springs.
Okay.
Every week, yeah, we're gone.
Okay.
It's gotta be this. It's gotta be
Oh,
Tuesday.
Oh, yeah, whenever you're in.
November.
It's gotta be Tuesday or Wednesday.
You'll like the Thursday game.
You'll be here
Yeah.
Wayne does a
Tuesday?
great job. He keeps
Tomorrow?
it really fun.
No, we're
Yeah,
we're
I think
we're
it's
here around
structured
tomorrow,
too.
but we're too busy.
But it's a 10:25 game.
Here.
Yeah.
You're coming?
No. Oh, I wanted your money. You're like, I wanted your money.
75.
Danielle.
No, you
I'm
don't.
just happy every time I have a go at the table.
Now
Now this guy,
It's fun.
you know,
Yeah.
like, just try to tell me me
Why are you
100
so
times.
rude?
Told me 100 times. I'm not giving out the single twice.
You brought it up. You were like, I don't remember you, and then I had to remind you.
Oh, really?
Hey, bueno, idea.
When no, he asked me to review. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's 300?
75 from Ramsey. 300 from JJ. Quick call from TC.
She's got Lucia 7 deuces.
Crystal's in there as well. Middle set for JJ on an incredibly coordinated board.
Are you come to Vegas?
He does have the
might.
jack of
I'm
spades.
gonna look at the schedule. I still haven't looked at the schedule. I like Omaha. So,
Omaha?
Yeah, I like shootouts.
I like the show so much.
Yeah, I really like the structure.
How about let's bet show up?
Huh?
Let's bet a show up.
If I'm JJ, I don't
wanna
expect that
do
from
like a
somebody,
last
but what I'm
Yeah, yeah.
thinking is that she has a big draw. That's in my head is what I'm thinking. And we can see
I love a show
her
up.
draw is not as big as I would
It's
think.
like, I'll
I
add
would
you,
think
on
more like
Instagram and message you. That's
Yeah.
like-
10-7 of
Oh,
spades,
wait,
something
let's
like
not
that.
be kitty go
Quite often, somebody
I don't
will
have a
lead
sleep.
into or donk bet into the pre-flop raiser with a hand like that, and then I'm gonna charge her, and
No, no.
JJ does. He raises her
I
right
used to.
away.
I've been really low key lately.
Every poker player have a Twitter account. Like,
Yeah, I'm not really.
16, I
a
believe.
lot of poker players like complain about
I'm the
like
guy
that.
that plays poker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The bet 16.
and then they talk about controversy and stuff. Yeah. I read them sometimes because I know some of the people, and then I get popcorn and eat it while I read it.
Why Ante not play this Friday?
There you go.
So like my brain is jumping
No, I can tell.
very badly. Like I talk to the professional, I can talk to poker next hand, like very jumping.
It's okay.
I love to
There's
listen
a
to
lot
Kitty
going on
talk.
right now anyway.
Crystal's considering here, and it looks like, is she possibly even considering raising? No, she's cut out calling chips. Something about this hand is, you know, she figures she has a 10 for possible straight flush draw, but she needs
Or
two runners. She needs one runner for a straight, but even that is not
Yeah, but always
You know what that
like a
means?
spoil.
an amazing hand.
When I say I have a pair in the straight draw, that means I'm
I like
folding.
you
reality
teach us
Because I
how
wouldn't
we
tell
do it.
anybody what I have.
Come on.
A pair in the straight draw.
Finally, we have something.
Nice hand.
finally, I never thought it'd happen.
She tells JJ she has a pair in a straight draw. She does. She lets it go.
Close.
Oh, okay.
Now let's say she had queen 10 with the 10 of spades, obviously. In that case, she might consider calling. In that case, she might have not bet out in the first place.
They have ace and kings, it's always like.
Men never coach a female poker because we don't
Because-
listen.
Took the words out. I was like, all right.
We never listen. Okay?
Hey, Herb.
I think we have a lot of space this way, so I think
Harry's coming into the game.
Hide as much as you can.
Ooh, Wayne was literally
You and Herb are gonna think about
holding his spot, so
Just make
thank
sure
God he did run it twice with
Yeah, I know.
Kitty.
I love
Otherwise,
that.
those kings would have went
Yeah.
up in flames.
Two pair,
to queens,
unless you have the sad
and
one,
then
but
he's
two
out of
pair
there.
or a
As it
straight.
is, I believe Wayne made a little bit here.
Oh, one more thing.
And gonna nicely give his seat to Harry. Welcome to the game. 5-5-50.
It's
You're
okay.
watching
It's like one
a
shadow
new
back.
live at the back. I'm Nichoel Jurgens.
Oh, it is one shot up, but 30 something. Yeah, no.
75.
Depends on what kind of bag.
Couple limps and 75 from Christian in the cutoff.
Uh-huh.
10-6
Yeah,
off.
good connection.
75
Are you good
crystal.
connection with yourself?
Oh, you have a good connection?
Yeah, if one is
Oh,
no.
yeah, let me know.
Yeah. Come to Vegas, I show you. It's okay. I take her for shopping.
Go
He
ahead.
doesn't care.
All my friends, they don't let their girlfriend shopping with me.
She could have bought.
Sounds dangerous.
Very dangerous. Can you
Crystal
go shopping too?
flops a straight. Her husband flops top pair and bets into the crowd. So
I went
we've
shopping
noticed
with my
quite a couple of
girlfriends in
times,
Vegas,
quite a few times already,
all four of us, and we went
even
to the
though we
YSL
just
store,
started
and I
this
told
game,
them, buy
that
whatever you
Crystal
want.
and
Oh my
TC
God.
Oh, you were
um,
there.
like to donk
Yeah,
bet
and they
into
did.
their
They
opponents.
did.
You don't see that a
They almost
lot.
saw-
I'm kind of enjoying it because it's making me think about what I would do in
Yeah.
these situations against these opponents if they did this
Even my
when I'm in
friend
the
said
hand.
it to me, I will never pick anything. I just feel
Because
like,
Crystal
you know,
called, Christian
Well, they
decided
didn't
to
want
come
either.
along
They
with
were
a
like,
gutter
I'm like,
on a
it's
3 flush
coming
board,
from
not
my
something
heart,
I'm
just
usually
do it,
doing,
you know,
but
make me happy. And
decided
so
to
they're
play
like, okay.
It's on your crystals.
That's nice.
for pot odds.
I'll
Well,
be your friend.
My sister-in-law,
I'll be her friend.
my sister-in-law, she take anything from me, so she was, no, I'm just kidding. She's so generous. I love her. But
The action's on Crystal, but she's telling the story, so everybody
telling
hold
the
on,
other
please.
two,
Hold,
buy
please.
anything, buy it, she's buying.
How did you?
Andy, where will you stay in Vegas?
400.
Venetian.
Wow. Why you don't just
Pot's
stay in the
1,000. She bets very small. Makes it 400.
Treat me nice there.
Venetian?
Christian now gets out of the way, and
I don't
TC's
pay
like,
for the room.
son of a
No,
gun.
but
That's fine.
you just stay at the Palazzo. Room is yours.
I have a good hand. She does not have a spade.
It's a
You know
bigger
she
and a newer.
flopped it.
just called on the flop, and she does tell him that she
whole pair of
flopped it.
sevens?
Flopped it. I didn't like the board sharing.
Paula Megadan said, I'm the best commentator ever. You're so right, Paula Megadan. That happens to be my aunt.
King, queen or something like that, with the queen or king of spades, something like that, it's only the hand you could call. I think. If I had the jack of spade, I looked down, I was like, oh, perhaps the red jack.
Yeah, that's what TC's thinking about right now. He did not have a spade.
Hello, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, semi?
5-5 are the blinds. $5 ante.
Yes.
I like your nails, Kitty.
Thank you.
Cute.
But I didn't finish yet because I have no time. I have one big
Oh, you up really fast.
This is what.
Pretty.
I didn't give her 7 deuce, I gave her something worse.
Justin Moon says, Nicole, do you think my boy Armenian Mike is the best poker player? He's got some moves. I will give you that much. Kaz says this is live. This is live. I believe the delay is 30 minutes. Don't quote me, but I think that's what it is.
Generous people.
You buy the tips for the
She buys me everything all the time.
Ken Wynn says I'm not at all shy about accepting compliments. I am not. But also, to be fair, Ken Wynn, I also will
They don't
read,
have a dollar menu
what do you call it when
anymore.
I opposite
Oh, my brother.
I'll read those as well.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Well, it's like, it's gonna happen.
It's true, like fast food is becoming, fast and expensive. Don't eat too much fast food anymore. And I was like going to a Carl's Jr. drive-thru, like $10 for a hamburger. What? Yep. What the hell? This is a Carl's Jr., right? I didn't go to Five Guys or.
That's how much it is now for.
I like this. You know, I was just, when I commentated this game last time with Lyman,
Last
it
time
was
I had Carl's Jr. was like 10
a
years
Tuesday ago, or maybe 2 weeks Tuesday ago.
15 years ago.
And I was talking with him about, you know, isn't the it would seem to me like this game has a strategy. It has a limping strategy. Whereas in most no-limit games, you're never, ever limping it. I mean, very, very rare. It would seem a really effective strategy in here would be limping all the time. And then, of course, you would have to consider, you know, what part of your range you're going to plan on, you know, limp re-raising. But for such an inflated pot, for such small blinds, limping seems like such a good strategy here, and I see them doing it a lot, so it's very interesting.
Everyone just do California players just also do this dump back. Everyone like doing that shit to me all the time. Fuck my life. Sorry. Not give a shit. Wait. Everyone doing that 2 days ago. He bounced like this. I raised. He go in. Don't do it to me.
Katie has to have like. Well, I'm not gonna say her hand.
What?
I'm not gonna say.
I mean seriously, very would do that. Dump back.
Bitcoin motorist is limping depends on the
Barry,
rake.
what-
Is there a rake in this
Did
game?
Barry
Well,
text
yeah, I
you
would
to
agree with
do
you,
that?
Bitcoin. Like if there was a drop per hand, which there is in most small games, that's why you're never limping, because you can't win a pot when they're dropping $7 and you're limping it for $5. But consider in this hand, there's 50 already dead in the middle, plus of 2 blinds, so you can limp it for 5. I mean, even if they were dropping $5, but you're going to get 60. So there is some thought there, I think, for having a limping strategy. But no, I don't believe they drop in this hand. I believe it's timed game. I think that they play a bomb pot every half hour to pay for the time. Excuse me. Ace King from JJ. He's going to make it 75.
Like, who's crazier, the crazy person or the person who goes along with the crazy person, you know? So I don't know who's crazier, him or me, because I entertain it.
Because the crazy person can't control it.
Yeah, and then I, you know.
You're not crazy, you're just
Okay, Riggs, scoot over, because I know Harry's coming in, and we gotta all scoot.
No, Harry is here.
Oh, he's
Don't
gonna
worry about
take
it.
his seat.
It's
Oh.
only handed.
Oh,
Don't worry,
okay.
we're not at more people.
But Wayne is gonna play more than Harry, so.
Oh, yeah. No.
Whoa!
Really? I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's true.
175.
Yes,
He takes the longest cigar.
You probably put one hand at least like 1 liter.
That's what I mean. Like
Oh.
not here. He's outside.
Oh.
Should we just tell him to go home and we'll keep winning, or what?
I mean, we need to be nice to all people, right? So, it's fine.
JJ checks twice, even when he hits his king on the turn. Gets TC to bet for him 175, but it goes check, check on the river. JJ knows he has it. A little smile behind his mask. We don't know what TC has, but
That's just out loud.
I'm going to guess that he might have had a queen.
That's exactly what you want.
Ooh. Right after the cards were turned out. I'll play with you, man. You get credit.
He's like, the only thing he's gonna bet is he got 7. That's
No,
what he's thinking.
no. I'm hoping you're gonna keep bluffing at it.
I bet he got a king there.
Huh?
If you're just joining us, welcome.
I didn't even
Live
bet
at the
whole
Bike
time. I don't
Claim
know if you saw my hand, maybe I
5550
checked.
No Limit Hold'em. I'm Nichoel Jurgens. We're here with you 4 hours tonight.
Even though I shouldn't be telling
It's
you how
8
to play
p.m. Pacific time. You're going to have to run your own math for whatever time zone you're in. The Google time zone converter. Figure it out.
But I would have a lot of kings there too.
Welcome to the live show.
But I bet 175 on the flop.
No.
Didn't I?
Check, check.
Oh, with check?
Yeah.
On the turn of it.
But I would probably still call the flop bet too.
Sorry?
75.
TC limps. Ramsey makes it 75 with big lick. TC is going to call.
Sorry, I'm making my space a little dirty with the
Go ahead, check.
Van.
I'm about to take mine off too.
We've got a viewer from Slovenia.
No?
Being a good role model.
What time zone is
You're a
that?
bad example. You're a bad example. I'm leaving straight after at 6 o'clock. I'm leaving today.
You guys have dinner today?
Power position. Ramsey with a whole bunch of buckus.
Don't be angry to me.
Has position and is the aggressor, and he takes the hand.
Huh?
It's better if just one person deals with it.
Try it.
That way it's one
Oh,
person.
Tim's gonna go.
Do you know? No.
100%. Why?
It solidifies
Because it's under
the
table and
responsibility.
stuff, and he's gonna, if he's like, oh, I have this much, he could be like, it's on less people. I don't know, that's just my logic.
That tracks.
So many cameras.
You got 30,
Well,
There's one.
25 in there.
we don't need to get
Probably
into
yours.
it.
Yeah, that's what I was there.
No, that was there already.
Sometimes it doesn't matter.
No, I gave them earlier.
Ah,
It was
okay.
earlier stuff. It was from an earlier.
You're that much of a weenie, you know?
Because I was gonna tell him he had a
No,
quarter
we had,
rail.
so I was missing a 25 from my stack.
Oh,
So
really?
when I stacked it up, I was like, I was missing
I'll
one.
just take Harry's
And he
chips
took
and then
some-
buy in
he
with
bought
all
the chips
night
from me.
and lose them.
So I was like,
Probably rolled over.
Wayne's got kings one more time before he goes against Kitty, who has 9. Oh no. Here we go again. Kitty made it 100. Wayne made it 300. This is the third time. Oh no.
Wayne's gonna take the bike.
No.
I did it.
I'm sorry.
No.
Why are you sorry?
Oh,
Shit.
my
I will
heart
pick up for you.
is already breaking for
Oh,
Wayne.
you gotta pick up.
Oh, oh, well.
No, pick it up.
Oh, 3 times. Oh, wow. Oh, Wayne.
That's a good seat so far.
The only good thing about this,
I don't know.
considering the board is double paired, is he might be able to get away from this here.
Yeah.
That is
Random ones would have been.
a
Yeah.
positive.
That's true.
375.
Yeah, so.
375.
I'll pick up for you by person, okay? Give me 1 second.
You gonna bend over and pick up my chips?
No. I will
Terrible
pick up.
card for Wayne on the
How you
river.
gonna do that?
Lift
And
with
that
your
means
feet, with
that-
your legs.
You have to take.
Oh, he said, I got it, I got it.
You guys jinxed it. It was a good seat.
Oh, I'm so happy that he can only lose that small amount right before he had to get up, literally his last hand.
Alright, should I play,
Played 3
guys?
times against Kitty.
Come here, all my chips are on the floor.
What did you do the last time?
I think he probably gave her in the last hand the amount he got back in the first hand, and in the middle one they chopped it
I'll
up.
fuck that jinx shit up.
All in all,
You're the anti-jinx guy.
What's that, Ram?
pretty good considering how unlucky he got in 2 of those hands.
So when you hit sets, they
Deal me
all
out
come
double hands. Let me
all in
kill
one
this
day. For
fucking
me,
bug
when I
His kings
I
only
haven't
got
had
trapped
set
twice
for
so far.
months,
Like,
and
they
then I
ran
would
twice
have
at
it
the other
all in
one, so
one
he
day.
So what should I do
You
with
know?
these? Fold them?
It's
So
like
Ramsey
set
did
one,
that.
and then
Love
you
them, just
hit
hold it.
one, right?
Harry says, should I just fold kings then,
Fucking
or
nines.
Alright, last time for
Yes.
I'll pay you and let me fucking see your hand.
Yeah, this is mine.
They threw away aces.
Kings. You fucking play things.
welcome to Harry in the game. Ramsey now with 10s. He's gonna raise it up.
Yeah.
It's over there.
Uh-oh.
You check one more time, see if the
That looks like more than
Hope I think our, there we go. Ramsey makes it 75. Candy
I
calls.
don't know the greens are missing or not. There's one green missing.
One down below.
Okay.
And Wayne says, oh boy, Harry's sitting next to Kitty. This should be fun. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of talking. We know that for sure.
Five's missing, whatever.
It's one thing I know for sure.
Don't worry about it.
Here, I'll double scan. You guys play your hand.
it's still there.
Yeah, it's all there, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
we good.
200.
We're good.
Did you want to play a couple more rounds?
No. Phil for you guys.
How did everyone hit a board like that?
I was waiting for her to ask for some
Me?
reason. Yeah, no, I kept.
200 from Ramsey.
I was like, oh yeah, done with
Candy and Christian both come along.
900.
900 on the turn. Quick fold for both of his opponents.
Maybe trouble for you.
You're starting with 5,500? Yeah. I'm starting with 5,500.
Harry's in the game. He's going to start with 5,500 is what I heard from the dealer.
I think it's 65.
No.
4, 5. No, you're right. No, you're right. There's right.
Playing 8-handed.
It looks like only 500.
Must be COVID protocol because we're normally 9-handed in LA. Either COVID or live at the bike protocol, or both. 5-550, no limit hold'em.
54.95. Missing 5 chips.
Missing 5, Harry?
No. I'm big, right?
No.
We ain't gonna fight at $5, I'll tell you that much. I'll split it with you in half. How about that?
Wayne's like another room. Yeah. No, Wayne's another room. Yeah, the $5 chip.
Poor guy, I feel so bad for Wade. Tries to keep the game going, then he gets banged. How much? 50. Who made it? Oh,
Harry, this is Christian.
yeah, we met.
Oh, okay. When?
Just like when I
Oh.
Christian, so in the beginning I said we haven't seen Christian before, so this might be his live at the bike debut. or at least
Crystal's the one
he's
doubling
new
up
to
first
me,
time.
and so I wanted to see how is he playing. Well, what I can see so far in the few rounds that we've watched is that he's opening in late position behind limps with almost anything, considering here he has 9-4 off. So he's definitely a position player. Gonna use that to his advantage. Sounds like a good strategy. Let's see how it works out.
Rams, you're working Monday through Friday?
Usually, yeah.
But Krafka Dawn or no?
TC calls.
After 10.
Oh, earlier than you nowadays.
Now I'm surprised here though. Now when you're playing a hand like 9-4 and you have 9 high and a 10 high board,
I do.
even though you got a call, I think you have to continue on that turn like 100% of the time. Otherwise, you can't win it in a showdown. So I like the idea using your position, but I think you have to continue the aggression at least for one more bet. I think you have to take the initiative to bet again on the turn. If you get raised, obviously, that's the great thing about those hands. You know exactly what you're going to do. You're just going to bet until they fold, and if they raise, you're going to fold, and that's it. Super simple. I would have bet again on that turn, and then shut down on the river,
A lot of hours.
assuming I didn't have some other kind of read that I could have
She was trained.
somehow bought it on the river.
Yeah, so at night, like if I get home and then I'll
What's
figure out
natural,
usually before I go to bed, like anywhere between 12 to 1.
But not,
And most of the time she doesn't want to go out. She doesn't want to step on the grass.
Oh,
It gets
yeah,
moist.
yeah,
I got
it's
both.
moist,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I'm like,
That's
you want to
right.
hold it? And she'll be like, she'll look at me
Hold
like,
it,
come on.
yeah.
And she already knows she's not going to hold it. She doesn't
First
care.
second, they're like snapping. Skin problem.
And then I'm up at like 7 and she still won't want to come out. So she'll wait for my
This
wife
looks
to
like a
get up
blocker
at
hand.
9:30.
Where you at casino? Welcome.
Where?
You wanna come outside? When you outside.
75.
I need to get another passport. Mine just expired.
Oh.
But yeah, I do want to.
Is it?
No, anywhere outside US.
Oh, my favorite customer.
Like Canada,
The
Mexico,
OG
everywhere.
goat.
No kings.
Life is like
75 from JJ.
Yeah, kings, you're doing the right play with the kings. Just call, ace on the flop, just fold.
Oh, we
No,
are
queen
gonna
on the
have,
flop.
Clean on the flop fold.
we are gonna have a bumper, guys.
Hi, Michael.
Hello.
Hey, Michael.
Hello. Hi, Michael.
Hello, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Hello.
One liner to a straight on the board.
Hey, Michelle.
Everything's getting checked around.
It's a lot of 8, 9, 7s.
Not very imaginative.
Harry's gonna bet it with the best hand.
You sure?
I wonder what he thinks is going to call for value here, or what he thinks he can get value from here.
Eddie.
It is the best hand, but would like pocket deuces even? Can he get them to fold there?
Not
That's
punishing people
something
for
to think
years.
about.
Yeah,
Are we
Uh-huh.
we're gonna do
Gotta
100?
get on the wall, you gotta get it. There, here he is.
There's our winning so far. Christian, who doubled up the very first hand with pocket aces
Oh, did you? Oh, is that what you
in the
called it?
lead. Crystals
booth.
is the one who doubled him up, so
I
she's at the
saw-
bottom of
when
the
I
board
looked-
so far.
When I looked at the...
No limit hold'em.
I looked at my
Anything can
phone
happen
after the
though.
stream.
300, 200.
Yeah, yeah.
I looked at the phone, I saw the, I had a missed call again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Oh,
for 3 days of Vegas, that same game. Because I didn't go out. 3
Yeah.
days of 5,100. Oh, Vaughn, right?
Bomba. I normally don't play, but I'll play one. Fuck it.
Alright, we're gonna do it?
I hate Bomba.
Of all the people, not
He
Harry.
plays them all.
Give me a
Even though
break.
he won,
If
he
I
plays
created-
them all.
I don't. Most of the time I don't play.
Hey, what was
I always
that?
see you
What's
playing.
that bottle you sold there?
Louis 13?
Yeah.
Milagua 79 in our Twitch chat says Kitty is so pretty.
He was about to open it up on
Dangerous.
Saturday. I was like, no, don't.
Like a $5,000 bottle.
Watch out.
$5,000 bottle.
I gave it to him for 2K. Yeah. Louis 13. I had it for like 10 years. And
Harry
that's a good one
created.
too. Like
Palm
the
1399
year,
says just wanted to say I love your chill poker
What is it,
content.
a
Thanks,
cow?
Palm.
No, Louis 13 cognac.
Oh, cognac. Okay.
It's on me, right?
Yeah.
I do, I'll check it. There it is. Sophisticated, y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Get their
You
skin.
know how to make a deal anyway.
5, 550, no
You're good
limit
at
hold'em.
It's good.
Keep it interesting. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crystal may
I
raise
would
it
raise
to
him
15.
10. Just to mess with
Crystal's gonna raise it to 15.
300.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck.
Tommy, what do I do with 9-3 offsuit?
Combine it together, we can make a hand.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, guys.
I like your hand.
Oh, give me
better.
still.
At least you got
Did Ramsey
something.
just limp in and Crystal made it 300? Is that right?
Oh, yeah, because
Just coming in for the power.
money, though.
Power raise.
What if you turn trick?
She gets a call behind her.
Oh, boy.
So, you know, when I'm power racing with King 10 of spades, and someone calls right behind me,
Yeah,
I'm
let me guess.
obviously
I'm
going to
say
be
yeah,
weary.
queen nine.
I like your guts.
Ramsey,
was
who
gonna
had the
guess, like,
queen
after
jack
the
of
hand.
diamonds, I believe, sees his turn.
Yeah.
Nope.
Harry just goes for it.
I just
Nope,
rip it.
he breaks out anyways. She makes a good check on that turn, and I like the check behind from Christian. Gets her to bet one more time on the river, but he just calls, so he's just looking to get to showdown
I had Jack 6. You had 8-9?
with as little risk as possible.
Queen Jack 9.
Yeah.
I had a
They
backdoor
checked on the
flush draw
turn.
too.
She bet 300, the same bet on the river, and Christian
I'll take that
called.
call.
It's a
Yeah.
spade,
But
five of
It's
spade.
not worth the backdoor. I don't feel like it's worth the backdoor.
Yeah, one spade.
Oh, yeah, backdoor.
Backdoor, yeah, but
Straddle round, Candy will start it.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I can't
Oh,
read.
actually,
I'm
not
big
Candy,
blind.
not Candy. Crystal. Crystal will start the straddle round.
Crystal's geyser. Crystal geyser.
So we're straddling this hand, and I think it's so interesting because straddle in the 5-5 blind game is 50 because they're straddling
Dodging and weaving.
They're straddling the dead money. They're straddling the antes, which is actually officially only 40 in this game, but they're making it 50 to round it out. So we're playing 5-5-50 with also 50 dead in the middle. So we're playing a very big game. Your stack just effectively got cut in half
150?
It used to be better.
by adding this straddle on here.
If somebody wants to 400 every hand, you should let them. No?
JJ makes it 150.
It wasn't like that. I don't know when it changed. I'm wondering why it did.
Shit, if it was me and him, I was gonna
Yeah,
tell
move
him.
it in.
I was gonna tell you what JJ had right now. If it was just me.
You could guess, but I'm gonna stay quiet.
I was gonna put you on ace 10 of hearts.
Outside you can do heavy, right? But on the stream they have their rule.
Oh, on stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so outside you could do it?
What a flop for JJ, who was pre-flop
Yeah, I feel like it's a casino.
raiser.
Casino rule. 200. Because if you could do it out there, I'd argue we should be able to do it here.
Yeah, that's where it is. They don't allow it in any other game.
Scared people going broke. Maybe.
People already broke.
Yeah.
200
Like
is a
broker.
bet. Both opponents call, and
Like so broke.
boom goes the dynamite.
You will just get
Now
broke.
Harry has the ace of clubs here. So he hits his queen, doesn't love it because it's also a one-liner to a straight, not to mention there is a flush already out there, which JJ has, but he has the ace of clubs.
They're very sweet.
Crystal's hand looks like
Actually, sometimes
caca at this
I
point.
used to live close by and I would call them and have them pick me up.
650.
It's like, because I was going to
600,
drink. Like Uber or a limo? I'll call them if I can have them pick me up.
That is free.
Well, yeah, it's about the same cost of Uber if you tip well. You know.
And JJ's hand holds. The board does pair, so if he's considering that his opponent could have any kind of sets,
When I had a hand.
would Harry play something like, well, first of all, if he had tens, that's
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
harder to do considering JJ has one. So could he possibly have threes? Well, that's harder to do now that he would have hit quads. So is it possible he has kings or queens? Probably not the way he played it. So you feel pretty comfortable here with your hand if you're JJ.
JJ stacks his chips like a
We didn't get the flush on that one. That was good.
Oh yeah, I flopped the flush. Yeah, that's right. You were in that
Stack his
hand.
chips like a fish.
Sorry, no.
It was only you, me, and
They
him.
have their own style.
Well, you know, when people do ton stuff.
I had a queen high. I flopped the
But
queen high
it's JJ,
flush.
right? He doesn't play
Second nuts. Second nuts.
Yes.
Because that's like, who stacks their chips up?
JJ bets
You know,
1,400,
talk a lot by yourself. It's good.
less than half
I
pot.
love a genius. They always talk to themselves.
A genius?
I see it in you as well.
It's like a bipolar.
I see
You
it
know
in you.
why? Very genius. Either way, you're a pretty person. Which one you are? I Okay?
Yeah,
Jurgens.
I'll just go with what you're saying.
Are you part of Mensa too?
That explains a lot.
He talked a lot to himself. I'm like, what'd you say? He goes, I'm just talking to myself. He's thinking.
I'm
He's
confused,
thinking out loud.
JJ.
He's
I'm
thinking out
confused
loud.
on what you have here, because I don't think you're gonna bet a set on the river. And I have the ace of club in my hand with the queen. Call.
Pocket tens?
Oh, okay, my daughter's
Oh,
flashes
flush.
like yours. Yeah. I think worst place it just gives me.
Harry just out leveling himself here.
It's too heavy on my eyes.
Said, I don't think you're going to bet a set on the river, which would be, you know, full house in this situation. He thought that JJ would for sure check that
See,
to him.
JJ, all that talk about blockers that you paid.
But he didn't consider that JJ could have a flush
I wish it was a different
He
time.
has the ace
in this situation.
Yeah.
hearts in his hand, so that means
Yeah.
he has less combos of blah, 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 right?
No, I mean, I got confused. I don't know.
No,
what
not
he's
you,
gonna-
not this hand.
I'm not gonna bet ace king or.
That is analysis more and more about blockers. And
You know when like you have like a good hand and
Yes.
you played that well, man.
Thank you.
I mean, it's
Ramsey
hard to mess up.
handing out the compliments.
No? Okay.
5-5-50 no limit hold'em with a $50
I'm
straddle.
glad the river wasn't as red.
If what I heard is correct, it sounds like they might play 1 round straddle, 1 round off. So a round of straddle, a round no straddle, a round straddle. Let's see if that's what they do. Right now they are straddling.
Yeah.
He would have paid.
For sure. Yes.
No.
No. I mean, in all insights?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, what else is it gonna be?
Ooh.
Like a click back?
No, I'm talking about if the club came. No, if the club came.
On the
Can I
river?
get some wine?
Wine? What kind of wine?
Joseph Phillips.
He's getting a walk?
I have a, yeah. I get a discount. I'll give you my card.
Oh, I put it in the atmosphere.
You know
I
what?
got the
I'll
walk.
get it from the bar. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
JJ's on fire. I just got a walk in that straddle with 8-3 off
I never
even.
tried that. Like the tournament thing. He's getting a walk. I got a walk. It's
What?
crazy. I said he's getting a walk. Then I got a
What
walk.
are you trying? Oh, you have to say it.
I don't know.
You have to manifest it.
I guess that's what I did.
Gotta put it out there.
Give me aces. Or I want aces.
That's pretty sick. Wayne's kings go down twice in 2 orbits.
Yeah, if you missed earlier in the show, Wayne
Yeah.
was actually sitting in seat 2 before
Did
Harry got
everything
here.
good. I lost
He had 3 big hands, all against Kitty, all bigger pairs than Kitty's. He won the first one, small. He chopped the second one, even though he had kings to her queens. And then he lost the third one, his kings to her nines.
They,
Luckily, he lost small.
they wrote that?
Really?
Why now? Check.
I never seen that.
And say
Where
no.
was this?
Starbucks. Yeah.
Starbucks?
Yeah.
Really?
Bad tip.
Oh,
Dude, that's fucked up.
I'd be scared what happens if we drink at that point.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't drink that.
Hey, is no
No.
tip? Is no tip better than bad tip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, it is. In my opinion, no tip is better than a 57-cent tip. Cause it's like, fuck you, dude. You know, like, if you give me
Really?
57 cents, I
What
think
if
you
you're
did
just
more than I
rounding
did.
like up to
Like,
the
I'm a
dollar?
server.
Yeah, but think about it. If you're paying $3.50 for a coffee, like even like
Oh, I'm not
50
talking about a
cents.
coffee. I'm talking about like a $200
Oh, okay.
dinner. You know? Like if you leave me like $6, $7,
Christian
and I'm a server,
flopped
the
the
dinner was
flush.
$50. Keep it.
Nobody
Draw turns open-ended with it, and they're just checking it all the way down. Christian hits his straight.
That really happened, huh?
You could try it.
No, I'm not.
Have that Starbucks.
I
Yeah.
want him to like me. I'm not trying that.
Especially when I'm buying a drink, I always tip because I'm like, I don't want them to do something to my drink. You know?
Oh, I rarely even tip at Starbucks. So maybe I should.
But they don't even have the tipping
Don't
anymore. They don't.
advertise that.
No, I,
Just don't say
I get like the easiest thing. I just get a double shot of espresso. Or like
That's
a
8-10,
black
overbets
coffee.
the pot.
So when you use the app, this really doesn't, I don't get the tipping anymore. It's weird. Nobody has the tip. You want a tip? I don't get that follow-on question anymore. Why they never did it? They're like, you never do it anyway. We're not gonna answer that question.
Maybe because you use your app.
I use my app. I play
Yeah,
all the
use
time.
your app.
I never use anything else besides my app.
I only use my app at Starbucks, so. Maybe that's.
50 more?
Must have pocket
50 more.
eights. Yeah, Chris, did you have pocket eights that day?
Unless I put too much on, I don't think I did.
550 buttons over in seat 7, I guess this would be, since we're 8-handed. With JJ.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Kitty, what kind of watch is that?
Hugo,
It's very nice.
He even cut his hair before the show.
you don't want to know. I have a Emma's bracelet, 20K. I found in Taiwan. I lost in airport 2 days ago.
Oh no.
I just wear like 3 days.
I like how she throws the price in there. Like 20K?
20K of Taiwanese dollars.
No, 20K US.
How'd you lose it?
Because I think my watch is too big and the bracelet here and the moving and then unlocked.
Yeah, I can
How much?
check
20K.
20K.
He said how much?
I'm so upset. I'm really upset.
But call your credit card company.
Really?
Yeah, call your credit card company.
And what was it?
Sometimes
it depends.
Sometimes
It
they
depends.
insure it.
The
Certain credit
insurance.
cards will insure it.
Yeah, they'll give it to you back.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
guaranteed.
So we're
But
sensing
it
quite a
depends
bit
on
of
the credit card.
hesitancy
Yeah,
here
but
for
they have-
Christian.
I mean, she called it.
Many spots
American
where I would
Express
have
for sure,
bet
they insure
in
everything.
his
Yeah.
place. And like I said, he's
Yeah.
new to Live at the Bike,
I
so
don't know.
Get
Maybe
robbed.
for himself,
Or
he's
robbed. Yeah.
feeling things
I
out.
was just saying I was wrong.
Yeah,
Because
get
maybe you
robbed.
did and you
So,
don't realize it.
Yeah, it's all
like
good
my
fault,
sister-in-law, she used to buy everything
band.
with American
Yeah, maybe I
Express.
can try.
All their expensive stuff.
Take it like,
And then
I was
she
at a
got
BLM
robbed
I was
because
at a
the
BLM
car got
protest.
broken
I should
into.
buy from
And
American
they stole
Express.
her
Maybe
like
get it
Chanel
insured.
yeah, American
sunglasses.
Express insures
And
all
she
the
they got her money
Amen.
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I will call them.
Yeah, call them, let them know.
Okay. Are you want to do? Or you want to wait?
Yeah, strap. We'll do strap.
You have to have the
We're just shuttle
This whole-
round.
We're doing this
Round
shuttle
that's
round
every
while the
other
round
round.
change.
Every other round.
No, we're doing every other dealer, right?
Oh, yeah, every other deal. Yeah, every other order. Every other, yeah, every other
Ah,
deal.
JJ's
you have to
giving
have the
me
receipt.
giving me a
Not only
heads up
receipt,
from
yeah,
the
not
table.
only on your credit card, obviously you bought on the credit card, but you have to have the actual receipt.
Yeah, yeah.
too.
They're doing a straddle round instead of every other round. They're
If
doing
I get
every other
the
dealer.
money from my credit card, I will buy you a
So every other half hour, the game
Oh, okay,
basically
everyone
doubles
heard
in
that, right?
size.
We're gonna keep her to it.
I think it's a verbal contract.
Interesting
It was like-
dynamic.
On the stream. They're like in a court of law, they're like, can you watch the stream, please?
I get it. He's trying to get views. I like it.
And
You're gonna be in Vegas for end of October, right, Kitty?
Yeah, I live there.
So in
No,
this
no,
instance,
Vegas. You're gonna be there end of October?
basically
Oh, you
limps
live
all
there.
around since the straddle is now
Oh, I
50.
thought you live in LA.
No, I live in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
You look the
yeah.
same.
It's why I'm good friend with Angela.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there end
You
of
know, some
October.
people like,
Check here.
you know, like.
100.
We hang
Your
out.
significant-
Harry with
Like,
trips,
a long
that's
time
100.
ago, Like they look like
Together.
different sometimes. You look
I cannot hang out with
very
him. He's like
similar.
oh, single. I cannot hang out with him alone. He always, oh, you look so pretty. No. No.
Andreas.
Andrea's watching it right now going,
Andreas.
Every time you look at my leg, oh, so pretty. No.
you missed one hair. There's one hair sticking out.
No, I'm very good for him. He just always like say something nicely to me. I feel like, you know.
200.
Andrea does?
Yeah. He's a nice guy. If I'm single, maybe, probably not. No Italian man. No Italian.
No
He
Italian.
had a good night the other day. He said they
You
wanted-
never dating
Oh,
Italian
yeah.
man. Very
Why?
important.
Did you
Very
want
good tip.
Why?
Okay. They are very jealous. And they
Jealous.
control you.
Check,
Really?
check on the turn. Harry's looking for crystals to make a bet.
Okay, what else?
She didn't.
You know what
My
that,
bet's
they
a
don't
river.
like, they sound like Latino women.
She lets it go.
They-
No, I have a lot of
They're jealous and
Italian
loving.
family. Like lots of my husband is Italian. He's
Oh.
not like that. But his mom told me never ever dating Italian men.
Other
They are
than my
like
son,
that.
right?
Yeah, they say they are like very jealous. They control you everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrea doesn't seem like that though.
No, he's not. He's not.
I was imitating him all the time. So
You what?
I try to imitate him all the time. Cause when we talk in the poker band and all that stuff in the table. He's pretty, he's a good guy.
He was married to a Korean.
Yeah.
Yes,
Wait,
you know,
who's-
Koreans are
They all
really.
say that, don't
He
say
Korean,
that.
divorced.
Oh, he divorced?
yeah.
Yeah.
Korean women are very,
It's not out,
they can
right?
be
Yeah,
very
I'm just,
You're in the gun.
hot-tempered.
I'm
They're
scared.
they're kind of like Latinas, but more refined in
No,
what they're pissed
no,
off
that's
about.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Got a water
yeah.
here.
I mean, Korean woman is really pretty, to be honest.
I mean,
That's
Jenny,
right.
I know, but
And Dre's always
Learned
like,
so
"Oh, man,
much
you're a pretty
about
woman."
Oh, what?
parts
Like
of
a
the
hot
world right now.
firecracker.
Kings for Ramsey.
Firecracker.
Do you
That's,
see his
that's
girlfriend?
Ramsey Straddle.
No, I'm not.
Under the
Yeah, I
gun.
did.
Somebody
I
got
did.
it.
You did?
Not in person, pictures. She's very pretty,
You're
but
pretty.
he's much
You
older
give me
than
my
her.
50
Oh,
bucks?
kick
Yeah,
the
yeah.
back.
Much older than him.
Oh, there it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Like 10 years.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she's like
I
45.
thought it was a straddle.
Indian, right?
No, she's Italian.
Yeah, but next
I'm
time,
raising
put it back
Oh,
to
shit,
150.
you're your
New
girlfriend.
girlfriend then, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no, he did have an Indian new
150
girlfriend. Now
from
he has a new
Ramsey.
Italian
Oh
girlfriend.
my. Now we're into Italian, Indian,
He
Korean,
met in Italy.
Latino, whatever you want to know about.
Or what?
She's 45.
You've come to the right spot.
She's very pretty. She's gorgeous. He said that she's gonna come to Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna get the senior citizen discount flight.
What is Andrea's girlfriend now? She looks like Brazilian or something.
She's Italian.
Italian too?
Water,
Yeah.
she met some new girl kind of Italy.
Yeah, new
Seven?
girlfriend.
700.
Oh, here's the new one, not the one that he had like before the
No,
pandemic.
no, he was in Italy for a month.
Christian
and
calls a
he-
150 with 5s over to Kitty who has
She got
jacks.
lonely there for a month.
She
He
makes
got
it
lonely.
I
700.
feel like he had that girlfriend for a long time, right? The
Yeah.
one before?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Quick
I-
call from
I felt
Ramsey
like
with
I
his
saw her
kings.
here a bunch of times.
Oh,
That's right.
Ooh, look at this.
Which allows Christian in there. Boom. Good thing Wayne wasn't playing these kings, because he would have found a way to lose. Runner, runner, ace, queen.
5.
Ramsey bets out 5 with his top set. Kitty doesn't know what to do about it.
It was 5. 5.
5 again. Ramsey has a lot of moves.
Yes, dollar.
Keep you guessing.
Not 100.
I know the conversation.
I mean, even with pocket 5s, you think, oh, I got a call. You don't
never-
realize your
I
opponent
haven't played a game that
has you
paid $5
drawing
out
dead.
in a lo- huh?
9?
900.
Kitty's done with it. She said, I'm going to make this 900. I think I have the best hand. Little does she know. She does not.
No. I have a tea.
No, I want a mango.
Quick call from Ramsey. Christian. No thanks. Ramsey is in position. Oh, no, he isn't. He has to bet. Nope. Kitty is first, so she's going to have to decide what to do here. And this is tough because she did bet 900 on the turn, and Ramsey quickly called.
All in.
Great move from Ramsey because he will do this with literally anything. The fact that he has mortal nuts at this point, you don't assume somebody has Jack Queen, but she could. But makes this play really, really special because Kitty knows him. She knows what he's capable of. My guess is that the last thing she's putting him on is top set. But she is obviously concerned that he has her beat. Saw her check on the river and look over at him.
28.95?
She was concerned
No,
when
sorry, 30.
he called the turn
3,085.
900.
We had our dog that was 14 years old. He called it in, so we
One time I played against Ramsey and he did this to me on the river. Maybe it was a turn. And I thought forever with pocket queens. It was an overpair to the board. And I found out later he had literally a gut shot, 10 high gut shot. So after I folded, I found this out. So Ramsey is capable of this, and she knows it. So this is really actually a tough consideration for her. 3,000 all in is less than
Well, at least it's just
the
enough.
pot.
Yeah,
Is it-
and
so it
he's
seems
smart
like-
enough to go on that.
Oh,
So.
good. What kind of dog?
Mini golden doodle.
It's a beautiful dog.
He's a character, yeah, he's a character. Oh my god. He has the biggest personality.
Sorry, guys.
I think if this opponent was
Oh, don't call you so badly.
yeah, she said I want to call you so badly. If this was somebody who has played with Ramsey for many years, somebody not quite as solid as Kitty, they probably would easily call this. And because he played some, he put in some great maneuvers there to keep you guessing. She does make a great fold.
Can't wait to see what you had tonight.
Because I brought it straight. Most likely a flush.
It's either okay, busted flush draw, or you have.
I think he has queen jack. We'll see it tonight.
I have a jack.
Oh, you have a jack?
So most likely he doesn't have a queen jack here.
What do you put him on, Kitty, so we can watch later?
I mean, if like heads up, I'll call him more open, but it was a three-way pot. And also three-way pot pre-flop, you know?
He folded the turn.
What?
Oh my, do you remember?
I understand.
You understand? It's still multi-way pot. It doesn't
I
mean,
understand. Okay.
doesn't mean like
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We all understand. Let's move on to the next.
125.
you think I put in like, maybe like a side flush, it's queen, a jack.
Sounds about it. I was putting on that.
But the river is a bad card for
400.
Bad card for everybody. I don't have queen jack.
Kitty opens to 125 with king jack of clubs, 400 from JJ with
You could have
aces.
queen jack more than I can.
Yes, but the problem is a three-way pot pre-flop.
The way you bet 5 on the flop, 5 on the turn,
I was just
make
trying
it
to
look
buy
like
my flush draw, and then I didn't get there, so I had to
The
steal it.
problem is she didn't win the hand.
make
If she
there.
won the hand, we would
It
be talking.
seems like you're on the draw.
No, he asked the JJ want to sit on the stream.
Oh,
He asked why you put him up, you want to me pull on the stream.
oh,
So he asked me the question, so I answered him.
oh, okay.
I don't try to talk to my kids.
Harry and Kitty. It'll be the Harry and Kitty show.
Spade, right, on flop.
Whatever it was.
I know.
Same bet from JJ.
Please don't teach Ramsey anymore poker.
Okay.
Because if he gets any more dangerous than he already is.
I'm just surprised.
Where is your mask? Now I try to take your profit.
It broke. I
I'm
was
joking.
wearing it.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
Surprised that people just kept doing the $5.
Huh?
I thought no one just bet a few $100 just to see where everyone's standing. I mean, it's like the $5 like almost check, and you don't know what anyone has. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Check
no,
behind
the
from
$5
We're
JJ.
fighting against each other sometimes. I make it 5, you make it 10, I make it
Giving
15, you make it 20.
Kitty,
I
or
make it
Candy,
25.
excuse me, the
The
free
whole
look
fucking stream, we'll just raise each other.
at her
like
straight
400
draw.
bucks.
It's just like, it's not
Or
fun
like-
when somebody goes like, it goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, yeah.
and then somebody goes like 500.
Let's do
Fuck
one
you.
stream, the whole stream. Let's re-raise each other.
What,
Five,
$5
five.
increments?
Yeah.
The
Like
$5
for like 2
increments?
hours straight, let's re-raise each other.
What we could do is do like a pretty large ante.
JJ bets a
like, for
river.
The big blind. And
Quick
buy
fold
5
from
stuff.
Candy.
We do like a $200 ante, or like a $500 ante, and all in or fold minimum like 2K volume.
We do that, but sometimes we do a
All in or
PLO.
fold like
Sometimes
the
we do,
tournament.
sometimes we do a PLO round where,
Forgot?
there's
Straddling.
a
those
max
are-
bet,
That
with
was
one
the
round we do
first
PLO.
Yeah, you
Where
started it. It's
You
keep
can't
going.
come in the game,
It's done after.
it's either fold or call
Yeah, let's finish that off.
1,500,
That's what the pot's been.
one
Oh,
bet,
heaven.
the whole table. You know, like you see the flop, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's either fold or call
Oh, you
1,500.
know who really liked,
Yeah.
liked your
I don't know
vibe
who
at the
Harry's
table?
talking
Like not all the
The guy,
time, like one
Aaron
round.
was-
I
You
can
play where,
every word.
you know, you play
Oh,
normal
yeah.
pre-flop,
Yeah, he was talking about
and
that.
then
Playing with
the
them
flop
the
is
very next day at the other
called
casino,
or
just saying how much he enjoyed
put
your company at
1,500.
the table.
Oh.
And he said you had really good vibes. And he started talking to you about mental
5,
issues.
5, 50.
Oh.
No limit hold'em, and they're
I
actually
enjoyed
playing
this
with a
company
straddle
too. I gotta
currently. So
try
5,
this
5,
food.
50
Can't wait.
with
Yeah,
50
he has 2
dead
restaurants.
ante
In
in the
Honey-
middle.
Yeah.
Aaron Queskin?
There you go, Aaron.
Yeah. It was called the Hangout.
Is the
Playing a
hangout
big
one
game
of the
tonight on
two?
Live at the Bike.
Which one's better as far as
Aaron's a
ambiance
grumpy
goes?
guy.
Seal Beach.
Seal Beach one's better? Okay.
Aaron's a grumpy guy. I like him. He's super grumpy. Like if like one hand doesn't, you know.
He's super nice, but yeah, he gets
Like if his poker's not going his way, he gets all grumpy.
he does get a little
Or like if
tipsy.
someone's doing something he doesn't like, that's
sure.
not that big of a deal in my opinion.
Like I played so many times with DJ Melody and him, and then he's just mad at DJ Melody like half the time for taking too long.
Oh yeah, no,
Like-
yeah, I can
Harry
see that.
Melody
flops
takes
it.
forever.
Even I'm
He
annoyed
has
with
an
that.
ace of
Remember when we
diamonds.
got home, I said, I don't think Aaron liked me. But he said he really liked me.
Yeah.
Afterwards, the
alive.
next day.
So DJ Maldi, he's the one that brings the chips in kind of in a weird motion and all that?
Yes.
Oh.
He goes, I don't know how he does it, he has like this.
He always splashes and everything.
You know he fucking rehearsed that shit in the mirror. Like, do I look sicker than this?
Melody, are you still in the chat? They're talking about you. They're talking stink about you,
I
Melody.
thought once I cracked him with King 10 and 8-9.
No, he doesn't take it personal.
Yeah, I was just like, I felt really bad, but.
No, he doesn't care about the poker.
Well,
He's just talking about like your vibes and
Oh,
conversations.
uh-huh. He likes my vibe, huh?
He must be crazy.
All in on the river. Harry trying to do a Ramsey.
Tell Aaron we want to get.
Gotta be getting in Kitty's head. Like, oh god, is everybody gonna go all in on me on the
Yeah.
river?
Oh yeah,
What
no.
is that?
We have to go check out his.
This game is
Steel Beach
definitely
He's like so happy when anyone goes down there. from,
mental
like, the poker
toughness
community.
game.
Yeah, like if I text him, he'll always show up at the restaurant.
Oh, really?
one. Oh wow.
Straddle is not on, but
Oh,
you can
no?
put it on if you
No,
want.
it is.
not-
It's off for the whole round.
It's each dealer.
Yeah,
Oh,
dealer.
on for the whole
The whole
round. It
dealer.
really, oh, I like
the whole
that.
dealer.
Okay, sick.
Not one
Then
time
I
around.
misunderstood. Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah.
and then next one coming, and then the one, then whole accident never stop. What are you guys talking about?
No, once each dealer change it turns on or off.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
okay, I like
oh.
that.
Basically, it's off, it's rotated, so it's.
Yeah,
every
once
time
you leave,
every time Mike's
then-
Oh, okay. Okay, and
We
now
still
you
do a
know.
bomb pot in between it as well.
Gotcha,
Okay, okay.
gotcha. Okay, so we don't finish the round. We just cut it. So you're just lucky
You might need a
whoever.
tissue behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the dealer comes in, it's
Yeah.
done. Okay,
Let's do
gotcha.
bump out and then we'll go
Tommy?
regular.
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I like that. Then I misunderstood.
50?
Rams want to do it on every odd second.
You're the best.
on
Thank
the-
you.
Well, I mean, somebody proposed it. So I was
I
like,
think it was Kitty.
yeah, because I
Maybe
said
it
I
was
don't want to do it the whole game.
No, it was kidding. It was kidding.
Go ahead, just do it. Wait.
Limped around pot.
I heard
50
Oh, there's
four
water.
ways.
Yeah.
Let you guys know.
Plus the dead money. 255 in the pot. Whole bunch of trash hands.
What's a good
First to bet wins. TC does have an 8. Probably assuming he's good here and he does bet.
I like this place downtown. It's like in a strip mall. It's really good. It's called Sushi Gen.
I stay downtown. Can you send to me?
Yeah.
I give you my phone number.
Don't say it on stream.
I know.
Okay. Please don't do that.
You know, when I first year moved to Vegas, I didn't know. I just give people my phone number. I think it's not a big deal. People say, no, you give a phone number, doesn't mean you want to go out date with them. It's not, right?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's
Doesn't
the
mean you want to
context
go
that
on a
you
date
get
with
phone
them.
number.
There's a thing called
I'm just
friendship.
gonna tell you a good place to eat.
Okay.
We just had Kami in
Ramsey
Las Vegas.
confirming.
Kidding.
No, I'm just going to let you know where to eat.
Try Kami?
We're cool.
Yeah, but the people are thinking if you give a phone number, doesn't mean you're
Everybody's so
interested.
worried
No,
about
like engage,
being
I'll give a phone
offensive
number,
nowadays that we
give a-
can't even have
we want to know the information,
normal
want to know
conversation
something, you know,
anymore.
it's a big deal.
But they can get your phone number, like, anyone can get your phone number.
No.
Yeah. If you go.
You don't have an iPhone?
If
I
you go
do?
and put in your person's name, you can get their address, you
Oh,
can get, yeah,
What was
it's
the sign?
everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
Mo-
anything.
Mike in our
Information's all out
chats
there. It's
wants me to
really
play
Where were
It's
you on the
ridiculous.
night?
Mary F. Kill.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What
Yeah.
year? What year are we talking?
Can't do that. Come on now.
Why do you not play one hand in one orbit? One and a half, almost two orbits, Candy.
She just played one with me.
But very, she's normally liberal. I go like, wow.
I see my
Oh,
You
TC's
get the information for free.
Raz
You
and
want
Candy.
more,
You
you
know,
have
you've
to
been
pay
here
for it.
2 whole
Yeah.
rounds and
Ridiculous.
2 whole orbits,
I
and
mean,
only played one hand. What the heck?
It is.
It's so scary, you know? It's so ridiculous.
450.
That's just the way it is.
So,
$450 from Ramsey
So we went to Kami.
after 2 limps.
In Vegas. It's on Spring
I
Mountain.
knew you were gonna
Good.
call.
It was $350 per
I'm gonna be
person.
late out for it.
It was really, really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next time you're gonna buy me?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
And Ramsey
Yeah.
flops it.
Yeah. it's
Unfortunately
so
for
good.
TC, he does
Right
flop
in the
top pair,
private
but
room.
We
on a
actually
monotone
pay.
board. It's going to be very cautious.
Let me now say we both he pay. He always pay me anyway.
Yeah.
He never let me pay like meal.
It's like, bet the nickel.
25.
This
Like,
is
bet
like
the
very
nickel.
Italian. Italian man
Live in
doesn't
the
let me
$5.
meal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, come on. I pay sometimes say no. What's going on?
Go ahead.
Okay, Ramsey. Just go ahead like I don't got any of that. I'm scared of the queen. Just go ahead. Ramsey, the live tells master. I should say reverse live tells. One liner to a straight on the river. It's a spade.
26.
2,600, and you see TC quickly counting out these chips. And it's not because his hand looks like caca on this. It's a 9 of spades on the river. You can't see it right now, but
We're surprised.
but
We're always surprised.
this is why I pointed out Randy's live tells. The way he played this hand, his
You know why?
mannerisms,
Because you're younger.
told
Asians,
TC
Asians are straight. Mine used
that
to be
he's scared of the
straight,
queen.
but
So I'm gonna
when I was
check.
young, I keep having it.
And so now
wrapped
TC said, well,
to make an arch.
maybe I'm
That was the
good.
style. You know.
Maybe my 10
wish
can
mine was
possibly be
straight.
good. Does he have an 8? Which, by the way, we know he does, but that doesn't matter
Yeah,
because
I
he
can
already
do
flopped a
to
flush.
line it up. I can
All
make
of
it straight if
this
I want,
on top of the
but
fact that
it doesn't
Ramsey is
look real.
capable of
It
doing
doesn't
this
look natural.
as a straight bluff. Is going through TC's head right now.
Oh, my
He
daughter
wants to
might
call with a
believe
10
it. And hers is,
You got it or you got nothing?
is
on a
little
flush
bit,
board,
just a
on a
little arch.
one-liner to a straight board.
Yeah.
He wants to call with second pair. And this is what Ramsey's style of play
It's like candy.
will earn
yeah.
him.
It might be longer.
I used to, but I realized they cannot see my eyes. So
Yeah.
I just say no. My eyes too small.
Wow, I want to see your hand so bad. I'm not gonna see it later on TV, but.
TC says, I keep thinking you have ace king.
I don't think we ever got to see his hand on any of them.
You will, eventually. I will show you first.
Sorry, guys. Give me,
Are you trying to tell Tom that you want to see it?
No, I'm just saying that we never got to, all the hands he won, we never got to see it.
this is a hero call. If I call, it's a hero call. That's all the only.
Yes, these are the situations where
I'm hoping he's got ace.
make the
king,
hero
ace
call.
five.
You know what happens when you lose those calls. You know what that's called. That's called the zero.
I'm hoping to think that's what he's thinking. 450 before off.
Tough spot to be in. Oh, he calls. Yeah, he calls. Flopped it, turned it, rivered it.
Can put him on that hand if I try.
Everything
Now
he
we finally
got
saw his hand.
is better than TC's
Flush,
hand.
But that's what
on the flush,
Yep,
straight.
that check.
Then
Go back and watch that. That's why I pointed it out.
Everything.
That check and the way he did it
Oh, really?
was like, oh, go ahead.
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
I don't, you know, I want nothing more to do with his hand.
What are you gonna do?
Ace of clubs, specifically Ace of clubs.
Beautiful
And
piece
he
of
got-
acting there.
well, he's first to act, so what do you-
Could have gotten an Oscar
Depends
for
on what
that.
he does. Like,
Instead, he won
that's all about-
2,600.
He bets over 1,000 rifles.
4-hour show,
He's
guys.
good with it.
Enough with the questions. Let's play. It's 4-hour show, Kitty.
Marsha,
Let's just
you're
play.
never.
Let's just
Do you know how
play.
many
Mike,
questions we
Mike,
could ask him
edit.
for?
No poker talk or anything, but let's just play.
Okay.
Just like a hero
It's
call.
only 4-hour show.
It was a great check on the turn. That was a great check on the turn. That's what confused the crap out of me. Wasn't for the check, I give you credit for it. I was a hero call.
Can we talk about Subway?
No.
No.
Well, hold on, where we at?
I mean, let's talk about.
Snap no.
Kitty had 5.
No, we
Talk about
cannot.
Emma's bag.
I honestly rather talk about toilet detergent.
He had a yellow in there.
Poker, on the poker table. You know what I mean, Tom?
Yeah, I know.
I just
It's
hate,
old,
I
yeah.
I
just hate.
heard that like during the World Series,
I just hate
right? You
talking
need a
poker.
proof
Yeah,
when you
that's
get a
how I like
vaccine.
it.
Yeah.
And-
Did you get it?
Of course. I always
I mean,
follow
poker
the
story,
The
I
thing
don't
is,
know, like something happened in
I
poker.
heard
like a
already
story about
some
much you went- how
people
much you went after?
already buy
You
the
went after
fake
the
one.
show?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Okay.
I'll
Fake
tell you.
what?
Fake, you get a vaccine
I know
card.
some people that want to,
Oh.
and they haven't got it yet, but they were looking into it.
Board
Yeah,
always
but-
looks like that.
Check it all the way.
And it's
So,
not,
so then it's not, like, what's the point?
Eight,
I never saw his
seven.
that.
Yeah,
it's not safe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What am I- So what's, they just probably should be like, play at your own risk. Don't,
No.
well, because people are gonna get fake
Who's
ones, and then you're gonna
No,
assume
you
that you're
don't.
safe and you're not.
No,
Fake what?
no.
Debit cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
No,
didn't take
dude,
it.
they can, when you
Now they
upload
got
onto those apps,
Dude,
you
I
upload
got mine like just in person. Like it looks like something I can
yeah,
upload.
but if you have to
100.
upload it to an app,
I didn't have to upload it.
that's what I'm saying though, for the World Series, you have to upload your information to an app.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
That's
they're
just
gonna
get-
review everyone's case.
Yes,
Like-
they say that.
Well, I don't know,
No,
I
they're
would,
just, I think they're bluffing.
bro, that's fraud, like, I wouldn't upload a fake.
Oh,
JJ.
JJ, I know that. You wouldn't.
Right, you said?
I'm not talking about me either.
I think you shouldn't upload a fake one. If you do, you probably get a ban for 10 years. And you don't want to risk that.
Talking about the World Series. The World Series has a vaccine mandate. I'm not going to get into it because I am totally against mandates. Not against vaccines, but I'm against
vaccinated. I have the
mandates.
card. I'm gonna play some events. Like,
Oh, I thought you said you
They
have
got
a fake
what?
one.
no, I said I hope
100%,
people
so
looking into getting fake
because
ones.
they make
You
a
don't want to
mistake.
hear my diatribe. There's a winning so far. Now Ramsey on a rush, up almost 6,500.
So you don't really want to piss out like.
Moreover, speaking of the World Series, he said we won't be safe because there will
You're
be
saving me money though.
people forging vaccination cards.
You'll be
Well,
wise when you come back. and
here's
play.
the thing about that. They don't require any of the employees, that's including dealers and floor, to be vaccinated.
Take
So,
vaccination card.
Alright, so
Only the
ballpark,
players.
100 bucks over?
so it's very interesting policy these days. You feel like you're going to be unsafe because some random person doesn't have it. Well, your dealer you're sitting next to all day long doesn't have it
It's
either.
okay.
No, he's
Very
like that
likely.
sometimes. And then sometimes he's the opposite.
He wants to play all the side games with me with the, you know, like the hit one card, like five of club is $300.
It just depends on his mood.
Yeah.
You get him in
wants
the
it on
right mood,
his
he'll
terms.
he'll
That's
he'll
what
be in
it
every
is.
pot.
You never have a more
If you're just
fun
joining
when
us,
you
you're
play the
watching
phone.
live at the Bike 5550. So we have a new dealer, so I assume this means they're not straddling for this half hour. So 5-5 are the blinds, 50 is the dead ante in the middle.
No, sorry.
Well, I folded aces last
You could just be like getting really unlucky, you know?
200.
Ron
Yeah,
K says
I
we
just-
don't want to
I
hear your
lost so
diatribe,
much with
Nicole.
pieces.
I'm not going to give it to you,
Oh
Ron.
well, yeah.
You don't have to
I
worry.
mean, sorry.
Yeah.
I laid down.
I mean, I could give it to you, but I'm not going to give it to you.
It's horrible, yeah, it's horrible.
We're going to talk about poker.
Should've, yeah, could've. You can't stole anything on the ball. Can't do it.
You can't what?
You can't play anything on the ball. They just don't know.
You
what
could
any
slow
of
play
that-
like the nuts.
Right, but-
like versus and someone has a second nuts like
But even on
club.
two pair, you can't do it with a draw, with a straight draw. Can't make it too cheap for them to be able to call. The pot's so big.
I don't think, I just think every situation is unique, and a lot of them have some parallels, but for the most part, yeah, you shouldn't slow play.
The last one.
On five, be honestly, you shouldn't slow play.
No, you
I
can't.
know,
You can't do
I
it.
said in general, I think you're right, but I think there are situations where you can do whatever you want to do, so doesn't have to. Anyone that plays poker.
I believe this is a bomb pot,
rule book,
considering every time they have a new dealer, they play a bomb pot to pay for
fucking boring.
their time. So it's not a drop, it's not a drop
Some
per
guys-
hand.
The guys like to bluff all the time, you know, he's
It
like,
is
you know, it's different than
pay
ours.
per time every half hour.
Like if someone else made the bet on the river that I made, you probably should. Some people, I'm not going to name any names, but you should probably full.
Full, yeah.
But I could be bluffing.
I think the turn check is what
Yeah.
convinced me that I thought you could have ace king.
Yeah.
With double draw on that
Yeah.
turn. That's what I thought you could have.
I would check that too.
That's what I'm saying.
Crystal with 2 pair.
Because you want to get you're getting a cheap. You don't want to get.
Raises
you
it
wanna
up
check with
1,000
it.
more.
You wanna
Yeah, no, and
get a free card.
on the river, like you check quick. So it's
JJ's.
good, you wanna
Don't.
check again.
Ugh.
But,
Got straight draw and flush
yeah,
draw.
like if I had ace
JJ
king
with
or bluff,
8,000
you have to-
behind.
That's it. We're gonna
Crystal has them covered.
1525.
That's why. That's why in my mind I'm thinking, you know. I'm like, you don't have pocket eights. You don't have ace eight. Ace six, I'm gonna bet down. You know.
JJ decides to call.
Sure, eight could even bet.
Bricks out.
Eight's gonna check. Let's say you
I
have.
would bet an 8.
If it pairs you go.
The way we played it. The way we played it.
Yeah, they're gonna draw.
The
Yeah,
exact
you're
way
right.
we played it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. It's like,
Yeah.
don't try and draw.
Or you have like ace 10.
Don't do that. You're making me want to crack my knuckles too. No, when someone yawns, you yawn, and everybody else yawns. You know what I mean?
If I pick my nose. I
See,
pick
now
my nose.
I'm gonna crack my knuckles.
If I pick my nose, are you gonna pick your
I
nose?
can crack my toes too.
Yeah. It's very like satisfying too.
Wendy, do you have a choice?
Very satisfying.
I don't know. Sorry.
She likes to have conversations while she's thinking through
Do you have a choice?
tough decisions.
I know.
Notice
I mean,
that
I
about
can get
Crystal.
it for you later. Are you dead?
What does that mean so far? Well, one time she did that against JJ. In the end, she folded her hand.
Or how much
She-
do you have? How much power do you have?
I'm still safe. but-
So far from
I'll
what
get it
we've
for you later.
seen, it's
Later.
clearly
I'll
not
do it
the
later.
nuts that she has when
Oh,
she's
alright.
talking
Okay,
through it.
take
It's a hand that's questionable. She's
a
wondering
vote.
what to do. She does decide to bet.
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Quick fold from JJ.
Yeah, do something. Come back. 1025.
Oh, nice.
Tomorrow.
I have to win. If you guys said it. Alright.
DJ, what time tomorrow?
I don't know. I think Wayne's at 2.
Huh?
I
Yeah.
think Wayne's at 2. You coming too?
I work till 7.
Oh, come after.
Wait, you think two?
2. I think.
No.
Should just
when
check
you
call the
win,
turn.
then
I
you like
put
Yeah, I
a
know.
lot of extra
No,
soldiers
I
out
actually
there.
don't. Even if I win, I lost so much money.
I
one
put
time.
out a
got
lot of
such a
Yeah,
bad
but if
deal.
you
unnecessary
win, you get
soldiers.
it
I could have
all
just
back
checked
and-
called.
I had
I
aces
just didn't want to
and
straddle
he
our
had
hand
middle
because
pair. He called me.
Yeah, what's going on with this straddle?
And-
It's all.
I could
And,
talk. I'm cool with it. No one's
Turn.
objecting because
Yeah,
I just was
so
short. I was
so
like I'm
ugly,
at
you
chips
know?
now.
Yeah.
I
Okay, so
raised him two
you
on
guys
the
wanna keep it
flop,
on?
and he still
Yeah,
called
keep it
me
on.
with
Okay, keep it
middle
on.
pair.
Otherwise, again to
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it on.
They're gonna keep us guessing with the straddle. Looks like they're putting the straddle back on.
Expensive, guys.
5-5-50 plus 50 dead ante in the middle.
Yeah.
When they go back and forth, it's like they
Are you sure that you look so
literally cut their stack in half from last hand
When you
to this
what?
hand.
When you do straddle, you're so handsome. You might do all the time.
got more
When you
handsome
do
when
straddle,
you did
you're
that?
so
I like
handsome.
the man with the
Okay.
money in the
My guess is he's never heard that before.
I check.
That might be a first for Ramsey.
What happened?
Your
You
wife
might
kicked my butt.
won.
How did you win?
Well,
No matter
He
what.
missed his draw.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, flush draw, two clubs?
and a straight draw.
Oh, shit. I'll be back.
She gets a.
I ordered it, guys.
Oh,
Wait, you want to stop us?
Yeah, no order.
yeah, get her something.
Can I get a good hot water? Very hot.
That's it?
Hot water?
And can you make sure it's a medium cup?
So, grande.
Yes. Thank you. I have my tea bag.
Oh, I carry my own tea too.
Candy's not falling for that
Yeah.
5,
Yeah, I carry my own tea too.
even though last time he did it, he actually had top set, but Candy not going for it. She raises her jack and takes it.
550.
And you're the straddle if you want it.
You guys good with keeping it on the whole game?
I don't really care.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Okay, the straddle is back.
Look at that.
More the whole game. 5-5-50
No, sir.
plus 50 dead in the middle.
The only
What's
one
happening?
that would
I felt that too a little bit. Because like the way you responded to her, you just sounded like
Did I?
the only one
Yes.
that might
Ah.
knock off the
just
straddle is
right there,
Harry.
like not in general.
Just
Like
let you guys know.
Yeah.
50 to play.
When we get to that bridge, we'll deal with that bridge.
You'll deal with that, right?
I am not. He says he doesn't want to. I'm not going to come into
No,
it.
but you gotta be the communicator there. I'm not gonna.
The great communicator. 175.
Limb from Crystal, 175 from JJ. Christian looking to
Have
play
you
his
ever
button.
played, a stream. Have you ever played a stream back when they only had the cameras?
Yeah, a long time ago they only have mirror,
Yeah.
right?
Did you ever play that?
I do, but in Asia, in Macau or maybe in
Like
Taiwan.
recently?
No, a long time
Okay,
ago.
so they're all RFID. They're all this scan. Like if you're on stream,
Yeah.
they don't have the mirrors anymore.
Oh, yeah.
When's the last time you did that?
Long time ago. 7, 8 years ago?
Yeah.
I do a lot of TV show, I hate it.
Yeah.
I care about how people think about my game. I think it's pretty stupid. I'm Asian.
Why do you care what people think?
I know, I'm from Asia. And now I try to become American. Okay? I try to be strong.
You are strong.
Interesting. Crystal coming along here with 10 high. So JJ bets
I'm not giving a
I'm
shit.
not worried about
king
you.
high
You're good. You can take
with
care
the
of
best
yourself.
hand actually. Crystal with 1 heart, 10 high on an ace-2 4 board. I can only assume she has an idea of trying to take this hand from JJ. Otherwise, and she is. She's going to bet something. 400. It's small, but she's going for it.
All right. Peel the river, please.
10.
What was it?
Kind of bad.
Oh, it was. It was a 10 on the river. JJ would have got there. Runner, runner, ace on the flop, queen on the turn, 10 on the river.
When you're away from focus,
He's the one who asked for it, by the way. I never,
Yeah, because it's
I never call for cards against opponents,
Yeah,
but he asked for it
yeah,
for
I got
himself.
it.
So he was kind of asking for it.
This is so much more
You're the
fun than
fellow
just sitting inside.
Yeah.
I'd rather sit inside here.
No, just the 50.
JJ took a big sigh. Ugh.
You put it out.
That's why you don't ask him to rabbit hunt, JJ. Oh, he's got to take a lap. There's a breather.
Myself by the straw.
5,550.
JD, do you have a charger?
So I have to show Nichoel how to reuse a blueprint in 10 minutes. When I go over there, I'll
Okay.
grab one.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a straddle.
150
yeah.
more too straight. Trick for that.
When you guys come to Vegas, we play our game, okay?
What?
We play our game. We ask, we
When you
pick
guys
up
go to
the
Vegas?
band we want to play.
Okay.
We don't let it like in church, okay?
Oh,
Can I get a
Show
dollar
your
from you
side.
too?
wait, did you put the extra? I can't drink all this.
Oh, sorry.
I can't drink all this.
Try to drink it. Might have a lot of restroom breaks.
Alright, so you need 555. Got the Cheryl here. Do you want to post?
Wonton soup in our chat says, who's in the black? Is that Savage?
Well, you already
If
have
you're
an
talking
actual
about seat
stra-
4,
call
that's
for the $50
Ramsey.
travel.
Seat 9 is a new player, Christian, right there.
So only
Like, so
I
now,
don't
like,
know
you
who
don't
Savage
have-
is unless you're
Alright, so
talking about
55.
Yeah,
female Savage, which
Yeah, but
definitely is not
that's
here.
50 to that part.
So when we go Vegas, we host our three of the game and we can pick up the band we want to play.
Okay.
We don't let it in church.
I've already committed so much money already.
200 from
Can I get
Kitty.
yellow on this one button next to you?
You guys can have like a fantasy draft?
Stop. Never mind.
Listen,
That sounds.
Next hand, yeah. I'll buy everything.
Did you
It'll
go
cost you
to
110.
the booth and see what I left you with?
No, of course not. You love me? You have like 8, 9 o'clock?
it's 9 o'clock.
She had 10-8 of hearts on an ace-4 club, 1 heart. Ace-4 clubs, deuce of clubs, turn queen of spades. She had 10-8 of hearts. So yes, she bluffed you. Your king high was already good, plus he would have hit the nuts on the river.
Hey, Hans, stand next to JJ.
See the hand?
6.
What, how tall is Tom?
5'11".
600.
7 foot. We're about the same?
I gotta do good luck.
600 from Kitty on the turn.
Yeah.
Christian has the best hand, and it's gotten even better on this turn. Picked up 2 spades with his queen.
Yeah.
That's why Ramsey likes taller than both of us?
Play very close to the vest. Now this is a spot where you might want to raise, get some additional equity in the pot, but he's just going to call, especially when you're out of position. So you have raise plus the freedom to bet. Again, on the river, it's a check, it goes check, check. We know she wouldn't have called if he'd raised, but I probably would have there.
Are you gonna buy?
Yes.
Cost you 100
So Nicole's in the booth now.
Your 5 is still in
She's
there.
going to be commentating on
She
what's
runs
going
like
on.
right on time.
Don't talk about me.
105.
She's going to be
So that's why like it's 3:34.
Right, but whatever
Like
is
it's
being said
3:55.
right now, she'll end up in the booth talking over it.
It's in 2 hours.
Yeah, but she's going to hear this.
Cool.
Hear what?
Hi, Nicole.
Yes, I am hearing it right now.
She's gonna hear this. Like
2 hours, so it's a 2-hour delay. Somebody was asking me, and I thought a half hour.
And
2-hour
I
delay.
haven't seen you since before COVID.
Pre-COVID, yes, I said that,
Feeling
Ramsey.
well.
Thank you, Ramsey.
No?
I don't know that I've ever been called really sweet, but
Poker table.
hope you're doing well as well.
Oh, Kitty's got the raise face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300.
It's like the same as a 3-bet face, almost
How can you
similar.
read a cat?
It's like the 3-bet face. Though. Do you know how what a 3-bet face looks like before I look at my hat? It's like a picture. Never mind. I'll tell you guys all.
I'm thinking of an O face at this.
But similar.
The only one picked up on what I said.
That's the face right there.
No. This is not a 3-bet face.
That's a bold face.
This is what should I do? I'm perplexed.
I want him in the hand.
I want myself in the hand.
I want to be at least.
It's probably a bad fold. Yeah, if I call.
Heads up.
The board's
Heads
heavy.
up, Kitty made it 300 pre-flop.
My hand probably should call.
Flops beautiful.
Not that it affects us more.
Just hits it just like that. Everyone hitting flushes, sets. No big deal. Make it look so easy.
600.
Slept wrong last night.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Like, you know, sometimes when you wake on your neck, yeah,
I have
Sweet.
I'm looking to see those.
I have
two
one of
spades
those.
once.
It's like
So you don't have a cup?
it's like a
I had a big spade.
almost like a compass that has little like rods in it. You microwave it.
Oh,
On
yeah,
your neck,
yeah,
shoulders.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, I
Like, I
have
have
one
a
of-
stressful day.
Yeah, I have
Put it
that
on
too.
for like half an hour and I feel so
So
good.
good.
Yeah.
I have
What's
that.
that, JJ?
I'll take a picture of it and send it to you. It's like almost
I
like
have lavender. I have one that's a lavender.
it
It's
smells
pillow.
lavender too.
Yeah.
Like something heavy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
it's
like little
heavy.
rocks in it and you microwave it.
I have a
Oh,
buckwheat.
Oh,
yeah,
it feels
I have a-
so good.
I have a buckwheat one, and lavender and buckwheat, and it's heavy,
Uh-huh.
and you can microwave it. You could put it in the cold. But in the winter time, it feels so good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about sofa pancakes right now.
Playing 5-5-50. So now a call is 50. Couple
has the
limps
raise
so
face.
far.
Right?
Well, I guess I could tell you the 3-bet face is like when you picture someone like if they were on like the pooper, you know? They're like, that's the 3-bet face. If you see someone do that, look like
Yeah.
3-bet's coming.
Yeah. Just,
Oh, Kitty has
out
a
there,
3-bet.
like
She has a
specifically-
3-bet face.
No, that's not
Kitty
3-bet
has-
face yet.
No?
It's not focused enough.
No, it's not focused. She's not focused. She's gonna
Yeah,
prove
yeah.
you wrong. She's gonna prove you wrong. See, I told you.
Oh, yeah,
She
you're
has
right.
a 3-bet
That was
face.
a 3-bet face.
She has a 3-bet face. She always
Crystal
gets like
calling
a
out
2-bet.
Kitty's
No, you
Look
said
at what
it.
you-
3-bet
look at you
face.
instigated.
No, you said it.
She's gonna do it. Crystal made it 250. Kitty
That's really mean too much.
1375.
made it 1375.
1375.
Total?
Yeah.
Sure,
11.75.
Crystal wasn't hoping she was really gonna do it, but she did.
Remember, we can talk about poker right now until Harry comes back and we can't talk about poker.
We'll get in trouble. Get a timeout.
He's kind of
Oh,
particular.
well, we should be-
He's
yes.
very particular what he wants to likes and.
Well, he has to end up coming back and playing a hand, right? Yeah, well, we're fine.
Imagine if he
It's not gonna happen.
Imagine if he didn't come back for the whole show.
Yeah, I'll put my money on that. I don't even need odds either to do even money.
Crystal likes to play. Ooh, is she going for a raise here? Oh, this would be interesting, especially considered it would appear that she almost goaded Kitty into a 3-bet, right? Oh, I see that 3-bet face. And now I'm going to 4-bet. That'll make Kitty think, like, wait, what?
4,001.
Did she want me to do that? And she does. See, our first 4-bet and pre-flop. Not only is it our first 4-bet, it's our first 4-bet bluff pre-flop.
I really fixed that wrong.
Both quite deep.
How much? You know? Huh?
Crystal has 8,000 behind
I started with
after that
17, so
5.
What is, JJ, what is that? About
Crystal has 13,000. Kitty has about 11. Both have
Say 8,000 behind that.
massive
Probably.
amount.
8,000 behind, right?
I think so.
after that.
Might be a little bit more, like 830. I don't want him.
Plus or minus 500?
Carry the 1.
Again, I really think that that dynamic that
I feel like I should stay quiet. 'cause
her
then I could
saying
be
to her,
like, yo,
oh,
it's more.
Kitty has a 3-bet
It's like a
face.
non-win
See
situation.
That's
where
going
you
through Kitty's mind right now.
instigated, You
No, I don't
started
think
it
so.
all.
That's a good size bet. Good turn.
Massage.
Good.
And she's all in. She's going to do it.
That's all in?
Crystal. She went for it, but
So you cover me.
I can hear her voice. Not quite so sure anymore.
It's close.
Close?
Yeah.
What did I miss, Tommy?
All in.
Do
All
you
in
want? I
pre-flop.
think you should count her stack.
Yeah.
If she's asking, just pull this
Don't
in.
count?
Kitty in.
Alright,
Just the stack. Yeah.
this is fun.
She has a shit one out there that she doesn't have.
No, that's what I'm saying. Isaac, take care of it.
Tom,
Yeah.
make it more interesting for me. Who went all in?
So it was
53.25.
raise,
Yeah.
re-raise, re-raise, all
I
in.
love the
pre-flop?
heart
Yeah.
Oh,
from Crystal. Pre-flop.
stand there.
At this point,
Stand there.
I'm going to say bye-bye to my 5,000.
Stand there.
At this point,
Who's
she
scoring?
knows it's
Five,
pure
seven,
gamble.
officer?
She wants to call this off.
That's probably the best thing.
And of course, that's allowed in this game.
Okay, so did you put this and then see what she has left?
This is the 50.
Okay. So how much is it?
This is 50, 52, 62,
I mean, it doesn't even really matter. It's a 5-bet shove.
like
You know, I mean, honestly,
around
Ace
or
King is
over
probably the
7, just
worst
7,000.
hand Kitty has here. Everyone's very quiet all of a sudden. Mike Scargill says, cancel Christmas. Yes, for one of them.
So yeah, you have her covered by the.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Something like that.
Sorry guys, this is
I like the
500,
first one
right?
better
Take
this
your
time.
time.
This is 500, right?
Second next to that?
Yeah.
That's fine.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It was close. But,
As a Somebody in our chat's asking, isn't there a time limit in this game? They used to have time chips. I don't know what games they still do that. Maybe only in the higher games, but not in this one. Of course, you know, if you're in the hand with somebody, you can still call time on them. Mostly. Whoa.
That's a call, I guess. All right. Queens, aces.
It's up to Kitty. Kitty, it's up to you.
There are 2 times
Queens,
okay.
aces.
Twice,
I've
so.
already
Ooh,
committed so much.
doggy. Crystal's called. She said, I already committed so much I can't
Huh, yeah.
abandon
Yeah, let's open for
I don't like opening.
my babies.
It's ace king, ace queen, jack.
Crystal,
Yeah,
Kitty says
I don't
open.
like
Crystal
opening.
says no way. I'm not going to open my 9-7. Not happening.
Oh.
1 for Kitty. Okay.
You
Can
pulled
I
that ace?
get the first one?
Well, you have to at least
She's
chop
got
the
an
first
ace.
one
She has
at
an ace.
minimum because she doesn't have aces.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, the
Kitty
little-
wins them both.
Yeah, you got it.
Ooh, doggy. That's a big,
Almost a chop.
big pot
Almost a chop.
on a
Do you
pure
want to come one more time here? Make sure.
Gambolia. Crystal not feeling so good, no.
Oh, that takes too long.
I'm already committed. I know I have the worst. I know.
You're not committed.
I have nothing. I have
Definitely
nothing.
Go
not
back and then
committed.
put this next
You have
to
to
it.
call.
It just takes too long like that. Do this.
This is it.
I
Do this.
if I 3-bet that hand, then
Hold on, let Isaac do it, because Isaac's really good at this. He'll do it quick.
280 here.
then I could just want that hand to flop.
5, 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about if you're going to make those kind of plays, which I did. I applauded her. That pre-flop play is, you know,
Someone's gonna roll off one.
a massive 4-bet bluff pre-flop. You put a lot of pressure on your opponent, forcing them to have, you know, one of top 3 hands. And Kitty happened to have it
The only reason
and
I did
go with it.
what I did
If she had
was
jacks there,
because the board
I'm going to
was
go on a
9,
limb and say
7,
Kitty's going to
8
fold
constantly.
those jacks pre-flop.
Every single hand
Now,
was
the
like
only
that,
issue
except
with
this one.
Crystal's play now is the
Every
fact that she
single
called
board
off
was like
and
that. Did you notice?
Kitty
Every single
5-bet.
board.
First and then
Shoved.
Every
river.
single board was 9, 7, 8, 10.
Great 4-bet
Every
bluff.
single board was like that.
Either that or
except for
ace
this
I don't
one.
want to say
That's the
terrible,
only
but
reason.
really not great.
I put her on something like a
Call off.
You know, when she went all in, I put her on something like a king.
It's like 30 something.
No.
It's like
Almost 40.
26 something.
What was it?
I
Cancel
honestly
Christmas.
thought that I was
Oh
gonna
yeah, it's a little 30.
win at
30.
least
Had
one.
like 13.
Because it's been
It's
coming
like
like
20,
that.
it's like 25.
Except for that board, yeah.
You had a pair, right?
Whether if it was Isaac, I
Andy,
didn't,
she had a pair?
no, I didn't have a pair. Even if it was Isaac or Michael, the board has been 9,
It's like
8,
25,000.
7, 10.
Yes, you're right. A lot of 9, 9, 7,
Constantly.
8, 8, 9.
Yeah, every single board except for this hand. Except for this hand.
No, not you.
Yeah.
Straddle.
She must play a lot of baccarat.
Me? And that's
Baccarat,
why I
they even chart
But don't settle with this one.
how
Settle's
often
ended.
No, we
No,
Oh.
I said,
different
well,
cards
I
come
said-
up.
in
They
the
actually pay
beginning,
attention
I
to
said
that.
let's do half-half, and then I said if you guys want to keep it on,
We
I'm
know
fine.
that
Okay, let's keep it.
That's the
obviously
reason why I 3-bet.
every card has the same
I
chance
thought I
of
was
coming
gonna
up every
win at
time,
least
but
one.
Whatever you
I
want
thought
to do.
just chop
I
it.
think
Perhaps
Roxy wanted to keep it,
that's-
so we were going to keep it,
So
but
we'll
if
keep
you're
it.
okay with it,
I do whatever
But
I
yeah,
Isaac
let's do
didn't
it.
come
Let's keep
through
it.
for me.
her thought
I'm
process.
good.
Every
I'm
hand.
for the
Watch
people.
the next
me
flop.
too.
Watch the next flop.
I want to do
Are you
whatever
buying
for,
sushi,
just for the
Kitty?
show.
It's always the next one, huh?
No, but it's been like that
you
for
provide
every
us
single board.
good for the
You're
show
buying
with you
sushi
just
now?
showing up.
Sure.
Okay.
But you take
You're
my
more
money.
than enough.
Hello?
So thank you.
Ramsey, you have a chip stuck in
Oh,
there.
you're so
Sorry, it's only
sweet.
a
Doesn't matter.
I'm like, I will be friends with you one day.
Likewise.
I like off the table.
200.
Yeah.
Not on the table.
No, you took my money.
No, like you guys not gonna stand on the table and be friends.
No, because a friend cannot play poker.
Yeah, there's no friend here.
What'd she say? Because he can't play poker. What'd she say?
You can't play poker if
Oh,
you're trying to be friends with somebody.
She said-
Yeah.
Is this in the pod or is this
No,
a
this is
service?
mine. Yes.
Yeah, that's just banging you for like the like.
If
No,
you're
not
my
that
friend, I
type.
don't know how to play. I mean, you know.
Keep your head out the gutter.
We didn't see the flop on that.
No, we didn't see it.
Yeah, we didn't see the flop.
Wow. Well,
But every flop
I'd
has
say
been
Crystal
8,
doesn't
9,
like
7,
gambling.
10.
She's been more gambler than you,
100%,
Tom.
100%.
Whatever happened to you? You got tight, Tom.
I don't gamble
You
like
used
that.
to be action.
You know why? It's just gambling.
You should let her gamble for you. Yeah.
My man.
I got you, man.
I'm just kidding.
Crystal feeling a little deflated. It does hurt.
Yeah, I have like an
That's
8,
for sure.
9, 9, 10 type of hand. It's been on the board every single board.
I straddle.
That's
like,
why.
that's like 8-9 suited. That's like almost coin flip.
You know what?
It's a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a coin
We were
flip.
just in Vegas in a hand where
She went all in. I knew it was ace king.
You put too much to fold.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't fold.
Yeah.
Couldn't fold.
200.
You're gonna see the percentages
Yeah,
later.
and I put
you
it.
can't call.
She went all in. It's totally ace king.
She bet every
It's
street.
totally ace king.
You just calling like that?
Nice
200.
hand, Kitty.
Thank you.
She called every street all the way down. Left there with 20,000 king high. The guy called king high. They chopped it up.
Wow.
No way.
What a call.
That's a crazy
What the
thing.
fuck? I understand bluffing, but the call?
We both had king jack.
Yeah, but you were bluffing, right?
I was bluffing.
How
He
the hell
called
does he call
me.
you?
He called me with king jack. We both chopped the hand.
You're
And then, but
that's awesome. I have a lot of respect for you if he called you with king high, because I mean, you're capable of a lot.
But he was playing every single hand and yeah,
Yeah, and you
calling
were,
everything.
so
He was calling
he knew that
everything.
you knew that, and that you were trying to be like,
Yeah.
stop. And then he was like, I have
Yeah.
king high. I know you're trying to stop me. I call.
I wish I had
Set
king
for
queen.
Christian.
It was one of those like he knew that he knew that he
Second
knew.
pair.
Yeah, it had it. It was king high. He must have been playing for a few hours at that
I
point.
rolled my king jack of club. I hear you got
At
it.
least
I went for 3
3.
days. Playing
Oh,
poker.
That was the window
Oh,
card.
It's when, yeah.
It's,
a
more, it's
billionaire.
even more believable.
He's a billionaire, so he was just throwing chips everywhere.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true. I mean, he didn't call that.
Oh,
bad,
dude,
but-
that's cool.
And then she called. And she called me.
Nice.
She got like
Where was
10,000
this?
when I went on the river. She
Yeah,
called with
Vegas.
ace high.
I ran into
And that's
someone
how they
like
were like,
that.
What room?
Bobby.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, nice. Nice you got in that game.
Ramsey, you want to straddle?
Sure.
Okay, Harry. For you, I'll do it.
Only for JJ.
It's not my idea. I just go with the flow.
Uh-huh. Everybody's gonna
Really
remember it's
wasn't.
your idea, though.
No, it's not.
Oh, I agree, that's not, but I'm saying everybody's gonna remember that.
You're
Mark
gonna
says,
repeat
yeah,
it.
making
Yeah,
Crystal
exactly.
feel good about that call. I mean, it's always
This seat sucks.
the best thing
No,
to
it
say
really
is
sucks.
I was thinking the same
there's
thing about
nothing
my
you can
seat.
do.
Yeah, this seat really sucks.
There's no sense getting into strategy talk at the table with an opponent, especially when they just lost a massive hand like that.
Makes me feel better.
Complaining ends up with a winning hand a lot. I don't know why.
Kitty makes
It's
it
true.
300.
Yeah, I don't.
When people start complaining, they
I
start
don't complain.
winning.
I
It's
should
true.
start complaining.
No, I complain all the time.
Have you ever seen me complain?
I can't
Once in a
stand.
while.
I can't
Very
stand
rare,
Isaac.
very
You do
rare.
complain.
I complain
hate
about
today's
myself.
game.
I'm not
I
like
hate to
dealer or
see-
luck. I'm like, I played that bad. I suck.
Can we
I'm
get
mad at
another
myself.
deck? Can we get
You
a what's
complain,
that
I don't
called?
remember you.
What's that called when you get another deck?
I don't remember you.
Yeah,
Huh?
New setup.
Oh, setup. Yeah. Can we get a setup?
Oh, set up the worst.
Well,
Like
we have
cheap
RFID cards.
Yeah, we can't. But I'm just saying, and when people do that in the casino, I'm like,
Especially with people not playing
collection
hands.
game. No, in collection game, it's like, bro, you're costing us like 3 or 4 hands.
Yeah,
for
but
collection
bro,
time.
the dealer didn't do an extra watch like I asked him to.
Can we all move down and
Ramsey.
can I sit in between you
Now,
and
what
him?
300 continuation from Kitty.
Who's
She
raising
takes
this?
it.
Was Kitty, right?
I'm gonna switch
I
with
called
Tom.
50.
Okay.
Switch.
Switch with him. I don't know. He's not doing too good.
She's going places.
Do the show.
Kitty would double me up in that.
Hey, Tita Bing, I need to go get straw.
Feeling good?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Only.
Yep, how long?
Someone said, why is Kitty's stack so big? She just doubled up in a massive pot, biggest pot of the night. Ace king all in pre-flop.
Bag
I'll
is
pull
in
some
the-
of these back so I can get my cards.
Yeah, I wish I could.
What's the coin
Oh,
flip?
just-
That was
I don't
Aisha.
get my
Which one all in
It's
is
not
ace
coin
king? It's a coin flip.
Isaac, just
You don't have a
never
pair, it's
pull
not a
it
coin
back.
flip.
He doesn't want
But
to
I've
touch
already
it.
committed so much that it
It's
doesn't
not
matter.
quite
No,
a
you
coin
had
flip,
to.
but
I had to
When
call,
you see
yeah.
the equities and the numbers,
Yeah.
you made a good call. All the money was
I
in
had
there.
to.
No,
I
it's
had
better.
to.
Better than
Even if she had
I
aces, you probably.
think it's like
Yeah.
44,
Yeah.
With 9, with
pretty
9,
even.
56, 19 suited versus ace king off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worse than
Games are
like
good.
42, 58.
It's like 44, 56.
I'm saying it's not worse. Than
Yeah, yeah. It might even be better than
Depends on
that, to
the
be honest. It might, yeah. It
it
might
was
be better than that,
9-7
though. It might be
off against ace king off.
54,
But I
46.
mean, who needs the
Very
truth?
Yeah,
close,
top
It's
300 total.
but-
Who?
Nicole because
Nicole's here?
last time when she
I'm
commented,
here.
she was like smashing all the buttons on our soundboard.
I can hear you, JJ.
Sound effects
So I gotta like retell her how to do it.
Hey, so is Lionel gonna do more shows?
He's got to retell me how to do it. Thanks, JJ. Thanks.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
You missed him?
I do miss Laura. But
300 from Candy and got 3 callers. So
Always in the middle somewhere.
Oh, that's right. I
Here's
played
an effect.
because
big
Wayne was
pop
supposed to play that.
pre-flop.
you played on that show?
I did. Because Wayne was supposed to play.
Candy
but then Wayne's mom, so he
with the
left
best
us,
of it.
so
It.
Raised pre-flop with the best
he
hand.
took his seat.
She
So Wayne
maintains the best
put
hand.
them
She
in the
bets
booth
it
'cause
and
he
she takes
wanted
it.
them to commentate on him.
Right.
Like the old days.
Right.
Yeah.
That's good.
When they used to like just make fun of Wayne for like 2 hours straight on the screen. Do you remember that or no? And Wayne thought it was like the most hilarious thing ever, but Lionel was just literally just like.
What was the show called?
I would have never 3-bet
You know what I'm talking
that
about.
if it
Yes,
was
with like
the board
with
was
like the
coming.
with like a green
Yeah,
It
but like
background.
was on the
fucking
button.
green
On
with
the
the top
button.
is
Green
Yes,
background. Yes.
Which one? I'll tell you. Which
Lyman
one?
Show.
What's it her to go all in? She has any kind
Poker
of.
sesh or something?
Yeah.
The
I
sesh.
can't
The
fold.
poker
You
sesh.
can change your set. I can't
No,
fold.
poker sesh.
No way to fold that hand.
I don't know. I remember
Because I
one time
already
Elder
know
calling
it's
in there
like,
talking
it's
shit. Like,
it's
way
like
back.
45,
One time.
55.
Well, I mean, one time
I know
that I
that's
heard.
percentage.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
It's a coin
Yeah,
flip.
Eldar and him had a bet.
I know.
And Alzar never, he never
And
paid.
Lyman made a
Snap
video of Commerce
went
paying him
all in
5K.
with
I still have the
aces,
video
so I
somewhere.
knew
It's
she had
so
ace
hilarious.
king.
I was there
Aces
that day
or
actually.
kings would have been just
Alright,
snap.
I'll be right back. Hopefully she's there already.
Please put me in a charge.
Give me
250. Got it.
What happened? Everybody's opening at 250. Why not 150?
Because of shadow. Oh no, counter. I opened the counter.
Well, you had ace king. Tom doesn't have ace king.
No, I don't have it.
He doesn't have king queen.
Mine has with the 10.
I like ace 10 or
after
something.
this one dealing.
Hmm?
Never mind.
It has with the 10.
Keep dealing me in. I'm gonna step away for like a second after this one.
If I see one card, it's an ace, I'm all in.
Ace? Jeez, I
Yeah.
thought you were
I'm not even
gonna
gonna
say jack
look
or better.
I'm not even gonna look at the other
that's,
hand.
That's reasonable.
I'm not even gonna see
Okay,
the
I'll
other
tell you
hand.
what. If I look at one card, it's an ace.
You'll call me?
If everybody falls, I'll tell you, hey, I just saw an ace. See if you see an ace, and then we'll go all in, and we'll see who has a better kicker.
That's a lot of work. Let's do it.
I got a better one. Let's all get an ace, and then shuffle the deck and give each person a card. Like 4 people, right? They each get an ace. But you don't look at the other one, and then everybody goes all in, and then we'll just see who has the better.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
You know, that'd be
people
fun,
can still
right?
Make flushes and stuff.
But that'd be fun, right?
Yeah.
Give 4 people ace.
If we're in a home game and
And then
we didn't
get
have
a
full
random
table,
kicker, don't look at it, and all in. And then just kind of open the ace, and then just
or do
kinda,
or not all, like you do like $500 flips each time or something.
yeah,
Because all in's a lot.
All in.
yeah.
All in.
All in.
Crystal found a pair and she's gonna put it all in. She has 760 behind.
That's like
She said if I find any ace, I'm
You
gonna
have big
shove.
chips behind, Chris?
Nothing.
Candy just limped in.
Tom, step it
This
up.
would be a snap fold for
Step
me.
it up, bro.
But again, some people don't come here
I call it like 600.
to just play. Some people come to gamble.
Now I have to count over there, so I have to keep it all over there.
Right, you should get
I'll
a.
count here too.
Yes.
Yeah.
All in and then a
Safe.
call.
Instead of bringing.
Your money not go anywhere.
Crystal and all in.
We have.
He only runs it one time, he
One
said.
player's
Yeah.
We just started when it was, we just
You
started.
also doing that?
I don't. I mean, I have 100 million people here that'll give me money. I don't
I
ever have
know.
to.
I have such bad luck. I have such bad luck. The seat sucks today. Yeah, such bad luck. So ahead, you know?
No, yeah, that's all.
Yeah, so ahead. The seat sucks. Picked the wrong seat today.
She'll buy Bellagio chips from you if you have.
No, I don't have to, I have to count them. Hey, yeah. You wanna get, I can get some too. Yeah, yeah.
She is unbelievable. The leg is
What's that?
super skinny. Did she work out?
You like legs?
I don't know.
But English,
nice.
English like
The only place you can was that one, just go poop.
Don't most Asian women have skinny legs?
I don't like it. I like a muscle. I like a little. I don't like too skinny.
You don't like it too skinny.
She's way too skinny for
Alright, so it's gonna be
There's something about being at a poker
55.
table that
Yeah, don't like
you
it.
don't really worry about religion,
Squats once a day.
race,
55, and then he
gender,
goes back.
all those issues that you hear about on the news. Never really a problem at the poker table.
What's going on?
You can pretty much talk about anything, and for the vast majority of the time, everybody's all good with it. Gotta love it.
Nearly 4.
I think we're still playing like, we're playing 50, 100, 100 Vegas.
He doesn't share them now, so.
No, that's, but just saying that game gets that way, where you drop in, you could drop in a lot of money really fast, or make a lot of money really fast.
They asked
Who's
me,
commentating today?
they asked me go for larger. I said, I'm not gonna wake up 10 a.m. to play poker. This is insane.
Welcome to Live at the Bike. It's our live show tonight. I'm Nichoel Jurgens, commentating 5-5-50, no limit hold'em, and we have been straddling. So it's been 5-5-50 plus 50 dead in the middle. Candy made this 250 pre-flop. She has ace high. Love how she's going for it. This is interesting here. TC's going to call on this turn, which means he's got to go all out on the river, correct? He's going to try and take it away from her here. Going to have to go big.
1400.
Who in the back?
So it's going to be 5, 5, 55, and then 50.
Go and do that, we'll be right back.
Go take care of your,
We're playing heads up, man. Kitty's pretty sure. He's gonna go smoke a cigar. He's gonna take a breath.
no, I won't leave when the game is short.
It's okay, we can play.
Alright.
Game is quite short right now.
The third man.
Ramsey's gone. Crystal's gone. JJ's gone. TC's gone. Harry's talking about being gone.
We straddle in or not?
If this happens in normal live games, there's always people, oh, then I'm not going to play. There's too many seats open. There should be a third man walking rule. You don't worry about that. The higher you go, mostly don't worry about it.
200.
Get 3T lucky. Says who pays the 50? The dead 50 is paid by the big blind every round. So it's 5-5-50 with the dead 50, basically 5 ante from everybody, but it's paid by the big blind every hand. But they're also straddling, so it's 5-5-50 plus 50.
Because it's like, one person if they move, one person is crazy, you know?
Here's a winning so far. Kitty now, by far the biggest winner after that big hand.
Just in time, actually.
Ramsey seeing her stacks, like, what was this? Was he there? I don't recall now if he was there during that hand. Crystal's not even on the list. But we know what her cumulative stack is currently.
Your watch?
S-
And the other one, so.
On this one.
Yeah, sorry about that. That sucks. You think it just fell off?
No, I said, yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
said you feel bad about it.
Yeah, but it's okay.
All of them got put in
Then
this, huh?
maybe he helped me to
Sound check?
make it. I just think, how about this one?
Yeah, about that. Oh, about it.
Like this one?
Yeah.
That's the something graph roller.
They told me the price is 70K. If I don't lose my bracelet, I might buy it. I just feel so bad, you know? You lost the 20K.
Yeah, then you lost your will to like be like, let me buy a big,
know?
yeah. Like, if I'm gonna treat it that way, like, fuck, I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, I just feel bad.
Make sure you use your Amex.
Next time, when I wait final table, then bye.
Ukrainians asking, is Crystal reloading? She probably is, probably going to the cage right now.
5.
You always have it. was gonna say that. Right?
Yep.
But no one understand my English, so it's fine.
50 bets, excuse me, 50. Candy bets 500. And Kitty says you always have it in the middle of the hand. She says, oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to say that, am I? She's right, probably shouldn't say that in the middle of a hand, but she means no harm.
King 9.
Oh, you had king 9. What'd you have, Andy?
Ace king.
100 less I would.
I'm telling
Or
you,
200 less I would call
I know Candy, but
It had nothing to do with what she said. I was gonna fold 500.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I had 8 deuce. Where's the 8 deuce king from?
There's an 8, right? Up.
thank you,
Up.
Jay.
Up.
It was coming with the D. She didn't
The
want
other
it.
guy, dude. Look at it.
It's coming with the D. She didn't want it.
Oh, that's a long one.
Holy cow.
That's what.
That's what
Don't
I
say
was
it.
not-
That's what she said.
Traveling if it's my straddle, not I'll wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Throw
Yeah,
it-
you're
throw
straddle.
Throw it in for
Yeah,
him.
throw it in for him. Take the button.
This, right?
No, that one.
I had to give you the assist there, huh, Ramsey? I had to do it. It's just been a
Yeah,
good one.
I
could have just
fucking
been a
threw
good
the
boy.
ball up. If you don't dunk it, you're not my teammate. Kind of wingman.
This is the kind of conversation I do
Really
miss.
LV mask?
What?
Is it really LV or you make it?
No, I didn't make it.
150.
I don't got time for that.
You mean Louis Vuitton LV? Is
Yeah.
that what cool kids call it?
That's what it
Can you
says.
wash?
That's what I was told.
Wait, can you wash your
I think I'm
mask?
supposed to call.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to play
Yeah,
this
of
game.
course.
How you wash? How about the diamond? You
Hand wash, hand wash.
Yeah. And then like air dry it.
Yeah.
Air dry that shit.
How much is a mouse like that?
Let me get. Let me
200 bucks?
get.
Okay.
No.
More?
Let me get
Are you
650.
kidding me?
650?
Yes. Let me get 650.
Gosh.
How much?
A Louis Vuitton
Yeah, you're
mask.
right, because she said crazy, huh? I think you're right.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like that, like crazy that people spend that much.
Because it's a name.
A diamond-studded Louis Vuitton mask Candy is wearing that apparently costs at least $6.50.
only the
That's
best
not
can.
$6.50.
I mean, I agree.
$6.50.
People make fashion.
It's the same as buying an expensive watch, right?
yeah, because phones sell time. You could argue before smartphones that they were a good utility. Now it doesn't matter.
It's the same thing as a wash, like you said. Wash, NFT, all same thing. We give it value.
Whoa, NFT. At least the watch is tangible.
I'll take 5,000 from his
The
staff.
fuck is an NFT?
No, you can't.
Non-fungible token.
Ooh, let's talk about NFTs. Come on,
Oh.
yes. The only thing is just nobody knows anything about it. That's the problem.
Dude, I don't hate it because they got a good scam going on.
Yeah.
And,
And then he's
you know,
gonna bring it back.
but it's
Well,
definitely a
it's not
scam.
Why don't you take it?
It's not a scam.
Yeah. It's too
I
early.
want to. That's
If mankind was plugged into
Just bring the big one.
Elon
and
Musk's
go there.
Neuralink
Yeah, I
and we
will.
were all doing more simulations than we were doing like real world stuff like this, maybe, because then it has some tangibility in that
You
virtual.
go to
world.
ATM?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Wow.
NFT.
What are you gonna do with an NFT? Look at it.
I should have brought more money, but I just
Yes.
didn't.
Well, it's same thing as Rolex, right?
Art.
150.
That's what people probably said
That's
about
how I look at
Picasso
it. NFT and a
during
Rolex
his
are the same.
lifetime as well.
Which
What
one?
am I gonna do with that picture?
Oh,
Look at it.
Oh no.
Because like, how much is this Rolex to make? Like 200 bucks?
Bro,
100 bucks?
it's on your wrist.
But we give it value. But then you use it for your social platform.
But to say it's the
Photo,
same
right?
thing is out of this world. To say I could argue both
No.
cases for
Well,
what they're
yes and
worth.
no. She's
Yeah,
gonna
but they're
move
not
it
the
to
same
play,
thing
but then
intrinsically.
comes back, he's gonna re-add it. He just has to play what it is, damn first. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have let that happen.
Yeah, some of the
150 from
chips are
Harry. He's
thicker
back
than
in the
other
game.
chips, so then it was- like these are thicker than the yellows, so that it'll like overlap something, like a half a chip. Get him, Jimmy.
Why? You don't like it?
I like you better. I can still like him.
5,000.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then he's gonna put 5,000 in.
I don't even care if he doesn't.
Yeah,
honestly.
seriously. He's not even playing a
Production
freaking hand, at least you.
I got
Oh,
to
yeah.
put 5.
I'm joking. Take a rack, put in a rack. Can you get your rack?
Oh no, I got it, thank you. Okay.
Get a rack, Harry. Just being nice, get a rack.
I'll get a rack.
I'm just kidding.
No, I don't think, yeah.
I thought you had one next to it.
Who showed Ace Jack?
TJ.
Yeah.
Oh, like, you should have bet like 3 times the pot.
TJ Cole. You know the range is Cole. You should know the people who should bluff or not bluff.
Yeah, you should bluff the shit out of JJ.
I know him better than you. You think so? No?
I don't, maybe.
I doubt that.
$3?
I've known JJ a long time.
Really?
I doubt that, you know.
Harry knows me the longest though.
I don't know. I met you here.
I met Harry.
You were playing like
when-
5-5.
I met Harry when Harry used to be like the Garrett around here. Not that he's not still, he's the OG, but like everyone was like talks about Harry like.
I guess I'm just gonna have to come one day and buy in $1 million cash or
Why?
in the game, just to get my,
Notoriety?
yeah.
The day I met Harry, Harry didn't like me.
150.
Really?
Yeah, but that same night we became friends.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
High security.
Oh. I'm good. Don't worry about
They
it.
call me from there to make sure that you guys keep it on time to time.
No, I know.
Okay?
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's not a problem.
How about you, if they don't do it, just do push up.
That's fine. I need to do them sometimes.
Yes. Push-up mandates. I just saw a news story in, dang it, I'm forgetting what country it was.
You like vigorous exercise?
I guess that I
Somewhere in
my channel 2 hours.
Yeah.
Eastern Europe, but they, if you do 20 squats, you get to ride the
I do every day.
train for free.
2 hours workout.
Yeah.
Perfect.
2 hours, channel 1 hour.
Great incentive.
I have energy, so I do 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
You don't have
But I
to.
don't do 2 hours.
You can
every
always
day.
just pay.
Your trainer's in Vegas?
But if you do 20 squats, your ride's free.
If you want to try to increase the price of doing the World Series, I don't need it.
Your trainer?
Yeah, they can say.
No, well, that's messed up because you're already their client. I understand it. Maybe a new client, fine, but you're already like.
Like I said, like I train like a hunger when she comes to my apartment. No, she said, oh, do the World Series.
500 with the nuts on the river from Harry.
I say no.
For 2 hours?
JJ's considering with
145
his
an hour?
10-7.
second pair.
No, I
A
say,
lot, that's a lot.
That's a lot for a personal trainer.
No, I
Yeah.
say no. I said no.
That's
It's
a lot.
10-7.
Like,
So you're listening to him
taking
talk
advantage
through
of
it.
you. They
I
just
know.
look at you like you're rich and you'll just pay it. That's what's happening. Like, in their eyes. They're
I
just like,
know.
she has it. She has the money. Fuck it. Let me charge her. Not right.
I know.
You lad.
I cannot believe people doing that to me. I was hired her 3 years. I trained
Maybe you
Eddie.
have,
That's fine.
Like it,
If maybe she picked up a new client, she say, hey, for new clients, I
fine.
don't have that much time, so I have to charge a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been with her for a
And then
while.
she said, if you're not gonna pay, I'm not gonna change. She said it to me today. I was like, fuck, are you serious?
thank you.
Can I believe what she said to me? You know,
Desmond says, I'm retired from squats. I'll buy a ticket.
And you paid her?
You don't have to.
That's a fucking scam.
I paid her $6 per
I'll get you a
hour.
workout ticket. Workout DVD.
No, she's
Fine,
really,
though.
she's really
I
good.
know.
10-7, right?
She's really good. This is why I pay her.
Yeah,
I'll
understand.
verify after the month.
Maybe
The thing that
She might be good at what
JJ's
she
considering
does.
here is that's
My,
Harry, and they have a lot of history.
My daughter's boyfriend is a personal trainer, and I pay
JJ
him
knows what Harry's capable of, but also Harry knows that JJ's a good
43
player.
hours.
He
I
probably
give
doesn't ever tell him that, but he knows that. And so
I give him about
the
$75
majority of his
an hour.
range is going to be for value,
That's very good. I
while
think
also
trainers
looking
make,
like it's not. So that's why JJ's
depends
scratching
on
his
what-
head
Not for
here.
me.
Was it?
He doesn't train me,
Was
he
I
trains,
possibly good?
My son. Yeah, so he trains
Like if
my
you're a
son.
trainer in an affluent area, then yeah, maybe like you
She
can
did
get
it
a
Oh,
for
$1. $1?
$36. Huh?
$1?
You needed $1?
No,
No, you are bluff,
no,
Harry.
no, no, no.
No?
How much do you have there? 36, right? Because that's not
That's
5.
straight.
That's not
Really?
5,000?
Oh shit.
No, that's 3,600.
Oh, I
Throwing
need more
stones
from him.
at-
Can
Are
you
you
check?
sure?
They say check
Yeah.
how much for him. They
Yeah.
say check for him.
Okay.
I miscounted.
Just go.
I miscounted.
It's
I gave him $1,000 chip, right? That's
Yeah, she gave you 1,000 back, but you had 36 before that.
9.
You guys know it's a 4-hour show. Let's go. Who cares what time it is?
Yeah.
Let's try to get as many hands as possible.
Yeah, 36.
Yeah. 36.
36.
I'll
Oh, I
let
need
you.
more.
Oh, we pay for you.
1,400.
I'm giving her out for now because she didn't.
Just take the whole damn thing, Crystals.
I can't.
Well, take half. Shit. Take something.
It's your money anyway.
It's my money anyway.
150.
Half is yours and the other half is yours too. Anyways.
This is true. So
So true.
Crystal and TC are married. They're both on the table. Seat 3 and seat, I guess that's 6, considering it's 8-handed. And so she took $5. He gave her $5, whatever, from his stack, and is going to get some from the cage. And they were talking about, well, it's your money. It's both of their money. Someone asked me that earlier. It's like, you know, do they play on the same role? When you're married, I think the vast majority of people do play on the same role when they're married. I could be wrong.
Queen.
Kitty, have you tried Raku?
You thought it was a setup.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, hey.
Raku on
What are you
Spring
doing?
Mountain?
You have
I'm on
nothing.
the
You have
VIP.
pocket
Oh,
change.
I didn't even know you were in the.
I'm the VIP there.
What
He
the
said-
You have
He sent
VIP there?
He was all
Yeah.
Everyone know me.
It's
It's
And I
every
saw
single
you turn-
every single time we go
I was,
to
a
No,
little-
you're
I was a little
clean.
confused why you were turning your hand over the way you
Yeah,
were.
I thought you had a better queen.
That's why
I
I
thought
double
you were like, look
checked
at
it.
this bad
And then I'm
beat.
like, what? He has a
Bad
set?
beat.
Oh, you didn't know Harry was in the pot?
I'm the one that bet the turn. What's wrong with you? I bet 200. You called. He called.
No, I just thought I bet 200.
There's no mushrooms.
I know.
You called my bet.
No.
Okay.
No, she thought she was betting 200.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I
it
never
just happened to
saw
be the same
it.
amount.
Isn't fun? Isn't that
Oh,
funny?
shit.
50 more?
Hey, whatever you're doing, you have any
Come in
more?
on the strata?
Whatever
you
you're
know, I
on.
want to do something fun tonight.
No, I thought we were.
Whatever
gonna
you're
talk.
on,
I had
give
a
me
pair.
half. You
I
have
had
anything
2
left?
pairs.
I'm down to go trip.
Shit, because otherwise you would have folded, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
So
Oh, you're
there's the second one.
Yeah, I got the second one.
It's only
Just in case if you're something good.
Yeah, right.
It's really good. I
Yeah.
like that one better.
Yeah.
I like that one better.
Comes the next one on the strata.
Because I
Mike
did
says
it
my
over
aunt and
20
uncle are
years,
married. They
so
have
I
their
like
money
that one
separate.
better.
Give him a third. Give me a third.
Yeah, we go
Yeah, I
there
mean, I
all
have
the
friends
time.
that have
Let's go.
they have joint accounts and also individual accounts.
Andreas and
Wow, look
Tommy,
at
yeah.
you.
And really, you can do whatever the heck you want, but
November.
at the end of the
I'll be there
day,
for a week.
I'm sure you share a lot
1
when
week,
you're
2 weeks.
married.
I'll be there
We got a
about,
both number.
yeah, we'll be there for about a week or 2 weeks.
5. 300.
I like watching these two play.
Ramsey and Kitty.
13.
Fuck, I had 10-6.
Kitty bets 300. Ramsey quickly bets 1,300. So look at the differences. This time he has ace high. He did happen to have the best hand, but played very differently than when he had
You see the
top
guy,
set.
can we get that
Like, I don't
TV
know how
on?
much I have.
The guys
Can
that
we
do
get it
10
on,
stacks are like usually like when you start playing once you know limit, you're getting into poker,
No,
and then
you
you
know-
see a guy with like $5 chips like stacked like this.
You know why? Because like,
Like you're like, oh
Yeah.
dude, that dude's fuck, that guy sucks.
'cause
Yeah. It's so true. It's so true.
it's because I came from an online background, so I like to try to like build it. You know? So I'm like, all right, let's try to build
I was
this.
that's 22.
Let's try to build
Whatever
this
you
up.
gotta do, man.
I don't know. It's dumb.
150.
What do you want to watch? It's Dodger game, huh? That's not till 7.
No. Put on MLB.
I'm just
Put
gonna
on
give it to
channel
you.
10.
Push that in, please.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you.
Thank you.
See if Candy's a good
150
sweater.
from Harry
5.
on the button.
200.
Crystal back in the game. 5,000 she rebought for.
Kitty can do.
Kitty's out of the hat.
Kitty's out of
Oh.
Why everyone?
I don't know. I guess you're just
I'm gonna
online.
charge you my name for $100 every time you call.
1,200.
1,200. Take that one. 12. There's 5, then 2, then 12. Not 500. $5.
So Ramsey bet 5 on the flop. Crystal made it 200. Ramsey made it 1,200.
1,300.
So again, you see the snap over raise with nothing, and so you're seeing what Ramsey is capable of, and why he gets called in those big spots.
That's so sick. Yeah, ace jack of spades or something?
Ace 3 of diamonds.
Oh my god.
Flush draw and a gutter on the turn.
Oh yeah.
I'm always surprised by
Like, well,
how
that's
right
ace
on
10, ace
Harry
jack of
is in
diamonds,
his
spades or
reads.
something.
You know, it's a very different hand, but really the same premise,
Spades, actually.
Yeah, I'm not doing that with the
same concept there that he put Crystal on.
You like Tom's Lucky Chips?
Yeah. Can I have it all now? Can you pass it down this way?
You can probably put
Max,
it
you
back
got
there.
Max in them already.
Yeah, I had fucking 9 high, dude.
What the fuck?
At 8, 9 o'clock, right, Candy? At 8, 9 o'clock.
55 Crystal?
Doesn't want to lie.
Welcome to Live at the Bike.
I swear to God I had it. Oh, okay. I was like,
Nicole Jurgens are playing 5-5-50.
What you have? What you have?
I had 8, 9 o'clock last time. I had just nothing.
225.
I was just
I'm
pure
all
luck.
He went without. Ace king.
I'm holding out for you, lady. I folded a nice
Because I know you will not do
Now
that.
you're gonna make me want to watch it. I didn't want to watch this one.
Dude,
I'm not watching tonight.
Candy, tell me.
Now I want to watch it. Now I gotta know what
Now I
you
want
got.
to fucking see Ramsey's
Ace
hand.
king of clubs. That's all.
You're good.
225 from
Ramsey,
Christian.
one of the fan favorites.
Pocket tens. Ramsey
He's in the
calls.
mix.
Can you get that?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're okay.
Take it.
He really went out like it.
Did you always lie at the table?
Now you can consider
tell
here
her
that
that.
after losing that
really thinks
hand,
that I had
Ramsey
ace king or
could
something.
really have anything here.
I know you don't have an
This
A9
is-
cup.
He made an amazing fold.
The hard part about playing against Ramsey.
You don't have an A9 cup. How about that? If you have it, I buy you
600.
sushi.
Okay, you bought me sushi then.
He had
Check,
A9
check, and
cup.
Randy makes it 600.
He did.
She's gonna
Doesn't
buy
have
you
to have
the
anywhere
conveyor.
near an ace here.
The cheap one.
Can I
$1.50
come too? I
for one
want some
plate
sushi.
for the conveyor one.
You can always come anytime.
Take it.
I'm fine to buy you.
Alright.
You always offer me a wine. Of course I will buy you.
Yeah.
Check Ramsey.
Quick check from Ramsey. Behind.
This is what I make a comment. I don't know what this guy doing.
$5.
$5 from Christian.
Call.
Yeah, that's calling.
Everybody's got
It was
it.
Yeah, I know. I just was like, I thought I had this and then I saw that.
Looks like an ace. There we go. Ace deuce.
Well, because then he could re-raise.
I know.
Yeah.
You throw it in,
You
it's
can
a
call.
call.
I know.
Yeah, but if he re-raises 100, I don't know.
One chip non-verbal was a call no matter what.
It's a call.
Yeah.
We know.
I know.
You're okay, Ramsey.
I'm new to poker. It's my first time.
Oh, fuck. You bluff again. Jesus Christ.
I had ace king, right, Candy?
No
You
matter
told me not to say.
No, I just told you to say the truth.
He made an amazing fold. That's all I can say.
Brave fold. What a brave player, right?
125.
Like I have a play, I bet you show a river what you have.
Can I tell you sushi?
No, you tell me now, otherwise you don't have sushi. How's that? Not fair. Test me. Very good deal, right? Don't tell me no. If you don't tell me no, you don't get a food.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, I already
Yeah, he already earned the food.
Yeah, I'm sending it anyway.
This is like for appetizer. though. Sushi
I
is-
sent it.
now you owe him appetizer for Italian. I'll negotiate for you, Ramsey.
It's something no one put me on. Nobody put me on.
Don't worry, I never put you on anything. So. Hey, the one, the Sushi Jin is how far from the 7th Street?
From 7th Street?
Yeah. I stay in Pompano.
Take it.
You're in downtown?
Yeah.
It's the whole place.
And
is
Christian
fast
hits it.
food.
Oh yeah.
Take an Uber if you don't want to walk.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, I drive scooter.
Yeah, the birds. How long are you here for?
Until Friday. I play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Now I take a jet access back to Vegas. I hope I can play 20.
From Burbank?
Yes. Hope I can play 25K on Saturday. The Wolves.
Yeah,
I hope.
I hope to.
21. 2001.
Double the pot bet.
Good, how you doing? I'm drinking
It's
wine.
just on me.
Somebody having 6-9 here would be
Harry, can I have a glass?
amaze balls.
Well,
But they don't.
I'll get you, well, we don't have a bottle, so I'll get you a glass of wine.
You
when
get
I
a
go.
bottle?
I don't want to drink anymore.
Don't
'Cause
worry.
I'm gonna
Don't
drive.
worry, don't worry.
I'll get you one from the bar when I go.
No.
You sure?
Oh, actually, Harry, yeah, put the mask on real quick because this lady is big time.
Crystal has an 8.
No ownership?
No, she's.
She often plays this hand. We've seen a couple times tonight.
Oh, like Michelle?
Maybe it's her favorite hand.
No, higher.
Oh, then I'll shoot a meter.
Michelle
What's your
was
name?
second.
I forget. I should know this.
Ooh, she's considering putting it in here.
Shoot a meter.
Huh?
Considering that Christian is bluffing.
She's
Oh,
like
wow.
the people, but if we ever pass by, I'll
Can you
introduce
text me her name later? I'll reach out to her.
when I remember.
Can you, when you come to Vegas?
Yeah, she's like,
Just reach out, text me, I'm gonna reach out to her.
Christian is
Pick
like,
it up,
yes,
your
please,
snap.
yes, please, yes, please, do it, 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 do it.
She doubled up already, so you're good. Come on, say doubled up already? Oh, of course.
Please do it.
pretty much.
I almost
No, I'm
doubled her.
getting this hand.
So,
4 cards straight out
You can buy
there.
Ramsey a glass of wine.
4,400 to this
Oh,
I'll bet $10.
6, 7, is that what you have?
I think I
6,
gave her
7?
more than I won off that. You and that other hand.
6, 7.
It's right about the same.
I'm gonna add
Or
2.
44, sorry, 44.
Ryan,
Yes, exactly. 44 to hit that. How much did you
Ooh,
have,
she
Chris?
let it go. That would have
8,000.
that would have hurt me
Harry added 8,000.
in the heart a little bit if she called.
Playing poker, huh?
How much did you add on?
I haven't lost.
Did you copy Harry the 8?
That was pretty quick.
Is that new data?
I sold a position.
No.
I sold 10 bouquets of flowers.
Here first.
You were wrong.
I'm like,
about
well,
that
you thought
earlier.
this
She was
was
second in
Tom
turn.
added 44.
Please buy the
He added
bouquet.
10, but you
Yes,
can't get
but-
the stackable, 44%.
My wife needs new pair of chips.
Yes, but no.
Got it?
But yes, I understand what you're saying.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
No.
You going to the dressing room? You wanna go change
No,
your outfit?
That lady is like,
No, he ran away.
Yeah. I understand that.
yeah.
Yeah, I should have brought more. I usually never, ever have to take out. I bring enough, but
You don't even have to go like this.
yeah, so it's good. No one can see my face.
Yeah, Crystal, you never think about getting stacked with 8
No.
man suited, right?
no.
Eight-nine suited is a terrible hand, right, Candy?
I love that hand.
I literally, I did. That's what I had that hand.
Well, it's so amazing because
400.
Crystal lost like 15K with that, but then
I haven't got stacked in like so long, so I didn't bring anything extra.
yeah, because you're like, what? Me get stacked? Hell no. Like,
It's a good mindset.
what are you talking?
Yeah, I apologize to
Oh,
you,
yeah.
man. Your wife
Oh,
and I were
yeah,
involved.
well, I'm not.
No, he was folding, but
Play your $1 please?
It wasn't that we were involved with you. Had the you played an ace queen, ace king hand. We had
It was like a one
Like a
pattern
1400
like
on the
straight on
river?
and
So what does she have? What'd you have?
2-3.
Oh, you bluffed her?
That's why I said I apologize in advance.
You flopped, you folded top
This
two.
dude's bringing a needle like 20 minutes later. Like an hour later.
I apologize in advance if you're watching the show. I had 2-3 of clubs
Now,
that day.
why would you tell her that now?
I know,
Are
that's
you
what
trying
I-
to tilt
that's
her?
what I-
No,
Why
come
would
on,
you
that's so
tell
rude
her?
of you.
No, if she
Tom,
watches it,
she didn't ask you, she didn't want to know. Why would you tell her? Like, oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
exactly.
I'm
Wait,
so
hold on,
sorry,
hold
I
on.
bluffed you with those 3
Oh,
out.
wait,
I
hold
feel
on.
bad. Why would
Post
you do
60 or one
that?
hand to come in on the
I'll
strap.
go 60.
By the way,
makes
I
him
bluffed
feel
you.
good.
No, everybody. No, everybody. You're telling
Loves to
her
get
you
a
bluffed
bluff
her with
through.
I'm
3
gonna
out.
apologize.
That's so rude, Tom.
Oh, okay.
That was really
I thought being
random.
nice,
Tom,
I'm
It was
sorry.
so random
Even
too.
your wife says you're that's so rude to you.
Sometimes I do
And
operate
it
on
was
my wife.
random too.
I
So
apologize
random.
now.
Like, why would
Whoa.
you
Are
say
you
that?
trying to like?
Is it 50 more?
50.
Are you trying to
Oh,
say
you know what?
something
I
to
got
your wife
laser
like,
done
hey,
to
look what I can do
remove
with
a
3
spot,
Oh.
sunspot.
Interesting flex.
Sunspot.
Are you trying to flex your muscles because of
Perplexing
your wife?
flex, but
Oh,
okay.
that's what I could do with 3
I have
eyes.
no
Is it
muscle.
called?
50. 50.
Oh, it's
Back when young days, I had muscle. I don't have
yeah,
muscle
no,
anymore.
I got laser
No,
done
that was-
yesterday.
I used to be a
My
workaholic.
sunspots
be able to lift that
to
all
remove my sunspots.
Yeah, I can see that. Still look good.
The lady that I
Time
get
5,
I
5,
get laser from her
50.
every 2 weeks.
Couple limps so far. Now
So-
Christian makes it
So
220,
yesterday she
325,
removed it.
excuse
I
me.
gotta sweat this one.
And I had a mole,
Fuck
she removed
yeah.
the mole. But
Fuck
then I didn't
yeah.
want her to remove it. She just
Let's do
removed it
it.
without asking
Tom,
me.
I just
Yeah,
keep
I'm like, I like it.
100, 100.
Tom,
It looks
take
great.
that shit.
Yeah, and she
Leave it.
removed
You
it.
okay?
We didn't, we,
Okay.
Don't
I
ask
never,
questions. Ramsey, don't ask
300.
questions.
Oh, wait.
Did you have
I
fun?
said never mind right away, didn't I? You could have been like, I'm fine.
Just say, did you have fun?
325.
I did it.
Alright, well,
325?
good.
Yes.
You
I can tell
offset
you
it.
this much. Last time I saw Crystal play,
Yeah, sorry.
she was hitting every hand.
All right.
So when you consider the
yeah.
fact that she's playing pretty much every hand now, consider
Oh,
that possibly she's been on quite the rush. And it's going to hurt, though, when you start playing every single hand and losing. Do you have to have some
Oh, you guys are all.
Well, I just don't want
you
to give
guys are-
anything
Oh,
away. I feel like
JJ,
I'm
please
in
flop.
don't get involved in this.
hand
Anna.
selection
You're not in this
going
part.
on
You're,
at some
okay, you're in
point
the circle, but not in this circle.
when you're not
you know
winning
what I
them
mean?
all?
This is like a circle in the moment.
Sorry.
We're just kind of like, you're cool, but we're the coolest.
They're all in the
Cool,
circle of
but
trust
yeah,
right now,
like
so
You
we're,
try too
good.
hard sometimes.
we're too cool for school, you know?
We're like the upper echelon of.
It's like how all 3 of you put on a poker face. Like,
Well, yeah, because we're cool.
I want to go shopping tomorrow.
Christian raised pre-flop,
Is
bet the
only
flop,
someone like here
checks
to
the turn.
say I can go before the hill, like
Yeah,
food, hair, shopping.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah. Don't just stay here. Go do things. Yeah.
I know, of course. I might have a fish. I'm gonna put World Series every day.
2,000.
You know?
Yeah, you're gonna get burned out. Yeah, have some fun.
Yeah. I already
2,000
play
on the
Taiwan,
river
2 months
again,
no
so
poker.
he made it
Everyone
2,000 what,
wants
2,100
to play
last
with
time
me.
against
No
Crystal.
one wants to play with me. I don't get it.
That is depressing.
Ace Queen's good.
No one wants to play.
I'm not joking.
TC is
Before
right
15,
on. Ace Queen is good.
During the COVID-19, I played to Asia for 1.5 years. Everyone's so excited for one of me because they see me a lot on TV, so they want to play with me. After 6 months, no one ever wants to play with me.
Oh, why?
Because I just.
Did you win too much?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
she's like, it's too good.
Unfortunately, I took all their money.
Yeah.
That sequence of events. Where I
And you
just
get
had to-
sushi. And you
In
get
Taiwan,
sushi.
poker is a life the back every day. Unbelievable.
Can't do anything 500? Purple?
Yeah, no. He's trying to get changed.
Oh,
who is the straddle?
He's straddled, he's trying to get changed.
TC is.
So I can just fold then.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm getting purple.
I'm trying. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why you try to encourage my
Garlic Pepper on our Twitch chat says, would you stuff your mouth with $100 chips if you got to keep all of them? And I assume because he's saying, you know, not clean ones. Ones that are in routine games such as these. You know, with poo-poo on them from people who don't
Sorry.
wash their hands after the bathroom. Would you stop your mouth with them if you could keep them?
No, 550 is a
No, I'm just, no.
Look at 50.
No, but Ante, we played a few times already since you've been playing one. They've never played huge, like.
It depends who's sitting.
Yeah.
You could play a fucking 5-10 game and it'll play bigger than a 20-40 if the right people are sitting.
The Friday game
Couple
is
people
what
saying
time?
no way.
This
Structure
Friday
the
or
uncut 5-10
Like
game?
normally.
every Friday is usually
You have a
50, 100, 100.
Okay, and what's the
I
people
love
on the average
It was the
ring
best.
Yeah.
Our uncapped 5-10 game,
Yeah.
it didn't matter what the blinds were.
Garrett
Yeah,
and stuff.
it didn't matter who's sitting.
Then the Thursday game.
Me, you,
when
Eldar,
Garrett's not in the
Dennis.
game, it's
Yeah.
usually 25, 50,
A lot of
50.
people.
Yeah.
And Garrett plays
Joseph,
the
I think that
small
was
one,
enough.
So the 25, 25, 50, 50.
Yeah.
So.
I
it's a little bit bigger than
Yeah.
25,
I miss those
50,
guys.
50. And that game, I would say everyone buys in for around 12. I would say besides like Garrett and Andy, they'll buy in deep and goal.
Hey, is Savage gonna come back, man? I want her back. I want her back, man. Savage.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll tell you. We'll fill you in later.
Female?
Yeah.
She's a good girl.
Oh,
We'll talk about it after stream.
I can
don't know.
tell you later.
okay.
Yeah, we're trying to,
I played, so when I'm playing Vegas, I played a 50.
No, there's
It's already- it's
there.
on 50
She's
already,
right
yeah.
there.
Well, it's a straddle.
oh wow.
I just don't want you to raise.
Yeah.
You're gonna Ramsey raise that whole.
Hang on.
The Friday
You
game.
only raise.
Or yeah, or
Really
the
hard
game too,
call.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah,
one of
when
those
you-
hands
you
where
were
it's
in
like if
town,
I
yeah,
call, I'm like, okay.
Limped around 4 ways.
Let's see if I can flop. You know what I mean? Check.
150.
King 10. You have to bet fucking King 10.
Shut up.
You have to bet King 10. You always have to bet fucking King 10. Why? You want a flush draw? What the fuck are you betting? Just in case you
Harry trying to get a bluff through here. Not gonna work.
Take it.
Which one? King 10, not ace 10. You're supposed to have King 10.
Are we still straddling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until someone broke.
Until what?
Until the wheels fall
Welcome
off.
to Live at the Bike. You're watching 5-5-50, No Limit Hold'em.
Take it back, Crystal.
They're actually straddling, so it is 5-5-50. Plus, they're anteing, so dead 50 in the middle.
Not today.
I don't want to
Not
be
not
hit.
today, not my
And they're
luck.
still going for another
Friday.
almost hour and a half tonight.
Stream, I was
8 p.m.
winning,
Pacific time.
Then Eric
I
decided
never
I
like
wanted to
it.
play, so he
Travel
changed it to
home is
10-20,
okay.
which was
And
10-20-40.
You think you look homeless
Then
right
I
now?
put on
Yeah.
the 40.
Homeless or homey?
Eric ended up playing it
Homeless.
to the
Homeless.
320,
Oh,
so
that's the
80,
homey.
160.
I don't think.
Wow.
So it's getting out of control.
No
It was getting
disrespect.
out of
I thought
control
You
you
for us
speak two
while
English,
everyone
two languages,
came straight
maybe
for a table
more.
when they saw
That's
Syed.
way better than me. But I don't think.
Oh, yeah.
Homie,
Homies
not
are
really
homie.
Syed, but
Maybe,
Eric
maybe
was
she was
like,
homey the clown back in the day. right?
250.
he's very animated.
Uh-huh.
Is that bad? My hair is messed up?
It's not messed up. It's like perfect.
It's okay.
It's straight.
Ramsey
Damn.
smooth talking
My fault.
ladies.
Play me later.
You should have raised, right?
Harry makes it 250.
What, you should have raised?
Well, it depends on what happened, man.
I think.
Either my
I guess
fault
we're
or
going
I'm
back
not
and
good.
we're going to find out for sure what happened here.
Check.
Seven.
Pot's 2,000 on the button. Harry with an overpair bets, calls Ramsey 700. Excuse me, Ramsey has a great hand himself, an overpair with a straight draw. Although I don't see Ramsey's bet out there, so the graphics are a little bit messed up at this point. One of the two bet, Harry or Ramsey. Over to TC with ace king. Does have the ace of diamonds, 2 diamonds on the board. He's also in a precarious spot in between these two aggressive players. Oh, Ramsey did bet first. Okay, so Ramsey bet with his 8s. Harry called. TC's going to get involved. Boom goes the dynamite.
Twice, right? I got a big hand.
No, he said call.
I said call bet.
You fold your
Yeah.
hand?
I call bet.
What do you mean? Because I'm not all in or anything.
All right, whatever you want.
Wow.
All in.
Okay. Randy hits his set. I mean, Ramsey hits his set, but Harry already had a set.
Wow.
Yeah.
And just like that, no limit. It's Crusher. Ramsey was up. Now he's down.
Didn't Matthew have pocket 7s or 7?
I mean, after I see the time, I was gonna run it twice.
No, I didn't.
That's why I said, like,
I'm not upset about it.
yeah, I know you're
I'm
not.
not saying anything.
I know you're not.
I'm glad I didn't make
Can I
a big
take
risk. I didn't make a big risk. I had,
Take it.
4,000.
Whew,
Okay. Ramsey's not at 4. Okay.
that hurts.
I just needed that diamond on the turn.
I didn't.
Shut up.
Okay, you have the 54? 5 more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're strong.
Wait, where's the other card come from? It's in there.
Randy's going to rebuy. Randy, why do I keep saying that? Poor Ramsey. Ramsey's going to rebuy for 4K.
If I go, I need to wait, right? Or I need to call 69.
I don't want you to
Yeah,
stop.
you have to blind 6.
I don't want to, I don't want to flip.
Yeah, you just post whatever you missed.
No!
150.
150.
I don't flip for
No, I don't blame you. I mean, I understand.
But that ace of diamonds, that's not like representative either.
Oh. Call.
The ace of the diamond king.
Ramsey plays 4K.
That's why I called the 7 and hope like a raise.
I had a diamond. I mean, I had
We
two.
are from Korea.
Can I have change for this?
It was a black, it was a black one. It was black, yeah.
Five.
Wait, it's 5 for me.
150 from Harry.
I call.
500
Harry,
for Crystal.
Harry, hold on. Shit, I said I called. Hold on, don't go anywhere. Are you leaving? Yeah. I want to talk to you. Okay. I'm gonna come outside to smoke. Hold on.
Can you put that in, please? Four play.
Leslie said, Nicole, can you not adjust the table volume so we can hear you? I cannot. And the team, the crew in the back are gone because it's a 2-hour delay. So they're gone. So fortunately, I cannot have that adjusted for you. If they were here, I could ask them.
Come on. 15. 15 and then Harry then all in.
Can you get a set, Crystals? You can beat a set call.
Harry loves to do this. Get inside his opponent's head. Some people say, oh, you really shouldn't do that. Other people say, as long as you're not telling the truth about your hand, you can. There's just questions about it, but I really, at this level, I think you can say whatever you want. I personally believe that, but everyone has their own thoughts. But he's saying, if you can beat a set here, Crystal, go all in. Clearly, he does not have a set. We know that.
Chip for 4?
But she is ahead at this point. But considering that she's down so much, does she want to call? Does she believe him? Would somebody shove it all in with a set here and tell their opponent, I have a set. Those are things you have to think about. You can see they're 50-50 here, so, I mean, it's a flip, but she is ahead. Or I should say she has the best hand currently. And
Well,
actually, Harry is 1% ahead.
I have much better than that. I already told you what I have.
Tell me what you have.
I said if you can beat a set, call.
So,
beat
really,
a set, call.
if you listen to him, he said, I told you what I have. He said, you didn't tell me. And he still didn't. He said, if you can beat a set, call. He did not say, I have a set. He said, if you can beat bottom set, call.
Set of sevens, huh?
That's absolutely amazing.
Opposite of sevens.
I'm happy with the pot, Crystals. And I know you're losing. I would never go on with flush draw after I just double up.
So here's the thing. He's good at talking you into it, but would somebody, why would somebody say that to you, right? Why would they go all in and then say, I have a set?
Is that binding?
If they went all in, wouldn't they
Whatever you wanna
want,
do.
if they had a set, wouldn't they want you to call?
You want to see a turn or no?
No. It's just not my day.
Look,
It's just not my
Good
day.
fold.
It's just not my day.
He said, look, and he
Ace
showed her
out there,
a
you know? It's just not my day.
7,
Finally hit it.
and she
I have you.
folded, and it definitely is not her
I know
day.
what you have.
Zigging when
Ah,
you're
Jung,
zagging.
ja, Harry, ¿qué guria debes, Meca?
Really?
No.
One of those days, not just
Where
on
am I
my day.
going to leave?
It's every hand.
Come here.
All right, buddy, thank you.
Bomb pot.
Help me out.
Harry now up 12.5K after that win. Massive
Let
hand
Harry stack while he's
against
doing
Ramsey
it.
and
Good call,
TC.
Crystal. Only Wayne can play my stack.
It's a good fold because Harry wanted the pot.
Harry, this is Kitty.
I like your jiggit too.
Kitty.
It's out there.
Harry will probably play with us tomorrow. Well, he's gonna play tomorrow.
Oh, really?
I like your jiggit too. Your jiggit is
Yeah,
real
right?
nice.
Ace fold saw what I got.
Good fold. Good fold, Crystal. Good fold. Can you tell her what good fold? I mean, it's hard, you know, like, you see my hand? You see my hand, you would get like 50,000.
Nobody saw your hand. You only took 1 7.
6, 7
Is it
diamond.
inside or
Pair,
outside?
flush draw.
Yeah. That's what
We could actually play.
Now he told her the truth.
6, 7 diamond, Crystal.
We could play whatever
Candy,
we
will you
want.
not get all your money in with the pair flush draw? After you call 700 pre-flop? You don't fold, right? Even you don't fold. Who is my candy game doesn't fold?
See, I haven't getting that.
Uh-oh, you're doing the Ramsey guy.
Yeah, 6, 7 of diamonds.
He had pair diamond draw. It kind of makes sense. I mean, he's not going anywhere in that
Yeah.
hand.
What you have?
400.
6, 7
Yeah.
diamonds.
Is it
That's why
inside?
he wants to see he wants to see the next card. I just didn't have a diamond. If I had a diamond, I would call. I didn't have a diamond. That's the reason why I didn't
That
call.
or baffle.
I was hoping for pocket 9.
If
I
I
had
didn't buy
1 9.
in, if
First
I
card
didn't buy
9.
in, rebuy,
I was like, let me
I
try
would
this
have
stupid min bet.
100% called.
I didn't
I wouldn't
raise.
throw that
I
hand.
was gonna participate in it, but
Yeah,
I don't think that would
I
happen.
wouldn't have. I would 100% would call him
But
if it wasn't
if
my
I'd done the
second
min
card.
bet, at least I would have saved
100%.
that.
You're gonna be the show.
I put him on a
That's
flush
the
draw.
trend.
Put him on a flush
We
draw.
did, min bets today.
I hit a little bit.
But I'm running back, so
What a fucking turn.
That was sick. I didn't see the hands of the river.
It was pretty cool.
I'm gonna get him to fold jacks like all day. Folding jacks. Fucking 7 8 8.
Yeah, I saw him
Yeah,
get my hand.
yeah.
Turns a jack on the river's
Everything,
next.
yeah, everything.
Right, that's
Yeah.
For sure you're gonna get him full jack.
I shouldn't.
Funny revive, I can't talk.
He have a stranger more than you.
What? No, he's the original razor.
Yeah, he did 250. He makes 250. I call 250 because Paul.
I know, but he still have a straight.
I have a straight more than he has a
Yeah,
straight.
yeah,
What are you talking
So
about?
are you bluff or you
I have pocket eights. So
He had a block.
so
He had a
like
blocker to the straight.
2 of them.
Yeah, he had a blocker
And a
to
straight
the-
draw. And an overpair.
I know, so when you go in the river, you are
I rivered set. He doesn't have a straight. He's not making that speech with a straight.
If it
He's
wasn't
making
my
that speech with like
revive, I
ace,
would
king
snap
of
on
diamonds,
that.
like
I would snap
Or
on
if
that.
they have money behind it,
aces,
Yeah, I
king,
snap
or that.
I snap on it. I never throw that hand away, ever.
55.
I feel like
Because I put
5
him on a flush draw.
and lose the one.
You're 50. Kitty's
If
50.
we talk
He has
too
not
much.
exactly.
Ooh,
He doesn't
money
have
is
pocket seven.
flying around
He doesn't have
tonight.
Okay,
pocket
let me ask you a question.
Yeah, he's not
Big,
telling
big
you guys
pots.
that
Let me ask you a
ever.
question.
You know, he talks
So
too
if
much.
he
And
has a
5,
straight,
5,
it's
50. 5 blinds, $50 straddle with $50 dead money in the middle.
You have a set of
Ante
that.
giving
Wow,
him the
wow,
big
he's
blind
really
is
good. I
pain.
need to have a set
No,
of
he
that.
is. The pot's so big, and he made the speech like I'm committed to this pot.
If I'm running back, so I know the diamond's coming.
Huh?
Even I'm running back, so I know the diamond's coming.
150.
Even a 7 or even another 6, right?
You might be right.
they're trying to help you.
No,
Don't
no.
argue with me.
Okay.
Yeah, never argue with a woman. You ain't gonna win
I'm
that
not
battle.
arguing.
No.
You pay.
Right?
On the
No,
tables.
he's never.
I've been
I'm not
getting so
arguing.
good at
You're
that
joking.
recently in my marriage.
I think
Yeah, just say,
Oh,
okay, you're right.
I know.
And like before I go,
okay.
because usually I start
I give
like
a hug.
at like
You're
10 a.m.
fine.
So I make sure I do the dishes, pick up the trash.
575.
You don't have like that's the thing.
Oh, hey, can you say a little louder so you can hear?
Like JJ.
Like 25 minutes
Make sure I do the
before I leave, like,
dishes,
she'll
take
send me
the
a text,
trash
"Love
out.
you, thank you for doing
What a
all
good
these
husband.
Before
Send a
he
nice
leaves,
text.
before he leaves, takes out the trash.
JJ's got it all
Wash
figured
the
out.
dishes.
Food, wash the dishes.
Mark does all that?
No, he does it all. He does it all.
I know.
No, how long have you been married?
I'm almost 5 years.
5 years?
But she really appreciates when I do the tiny, like the small
Yeah,
things.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I
The
know.
small things means the most.
Yeah, make a
You
brush.
tell me to stop, I stop. I'm just trying to help.
Give
you.
your
No,
butt
I'm
massage.
No, we've been together for
Really strong
30
arm.
years, 5 years, okay?
I'm learning still.
Besides,
I am no expert.
Thank you.
besides milking the cow and making orange juice, I don't know what else could have done.
But also, my wife, but most women I think they don't like to be needled, so I try not to. I use my needles
See?
here.
See?
I'm very good needle,
Learn.
by the way.
Learn.
My husband hated. He said,
Oh, needle. He learned how to not needle his wife. Who needles me? You. You needle me all day, trying to get under my skin.
What needle do I do?
He'll never, he just doesn't learn.
Where am I?
He never wins a fight at the end, but he tries so hard. He'll never give up
Uh-oh.
to the end.
We're going to get a divorce here
Give
on the
up at the
table.
end.
450 total.
450 from Ramsey with the 10 deuce.
Where's the blind? Blind's
This
there.
came from the 5100 game. So we're playing 5100.
That's a straddle,
That's the thing.
right?
All the raises, you know. 800 raised, 1500 raised, you call them a 10, and, you know, ace jack. And, you know.
yeah. I know, I've been there all the
But
time.
the problem is, you come out of that game, and then you kind of thinking like that still, you know. That's the problem.
Oh man,
How much? 400 more?
I'm such a man.
I don't know what I want. I'm gonna ask for the opposite.
I don't want to see.
Maybe George stands the opposite day.
Four-way action, 450 pre-flop, almost 2,000 in the pot pre-flop. Crystal with the best of it with her raggedy ace.
1200.
Ramsey's gonna continue telling the story, even though he got 3 callers. He's got 10 deuce off. He is in no stop, all go mode.
She when you come back, I already done.
Her name's Nancy.
Huh?
Nancy.
Nancy.
She's the best,
Okay.
in my opinion. I think she went to restaurant.
I need a My eyes closed. I'm still like visualize. I was in a Walk of a Tour TV show, right? And the line is super good. I couldn't finish. I played like 4 hours.
What pros played?
Me and Maria only.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Who else played? Barry?
Barry and Paul is a super big one.
Who?
You don't know him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from Texas, I believe.
Okay.
And
Check.
Matt Burke.
Oh,
Much
Matt
money in the pot.
He's a pro, right?
All that.
Yeah, but yeah. You know that. Maya is super good.
Yeah, Matt Berkey played Friday as well here.
Burke did Friday?
Played this Friday. No, he said he can't come this Friday, but he
No.
played past Friday.
Give him money back.
I can do
Thank you very much.
one. A lot of my friends from Taiwan, they come back to LA.
Oh yeah.
So I can ask.
Big
Mark
action.
1 for Crystal.
Action.
2000.
Okay, if I don't.
I'm betting 2000.
Very good one.
They want to win.
Imagine if they caught what I like signaled to you on camera at that time.
Do you play out there too or not? Yeah, you do. Oh, okay.
Just put a white chip on it.
I gotta
Kids,
get
kids are all
I
grown
gotta
up,
get
so
my
they, yeah, so they drive and you
You
don't
want
pick them
pictures?
up or
Oh, 2000.
yeah,
I don't care.
that's how we are too. So
You pocketing, Isaac?
No, I'm just not used to making change for somebody else like that.
You look like you were about to put it.
I was about to put in mine. I was like, wait, no, I didn't do this. Of course I have it.
That would have been a bold move.
Well, it would have been accidental, but
No, I know.
275.
275 from Christian with ace queen. Christian quietly winning the majority of his hands tonight.
Three.
well, I just watched the game that you happened to be in, and not that I watched you in particular, but just just before I first played this is my third time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you always look so nice. You always look all like not one hair out of place. Yeah, you always look really good.
Thank you, Christine.
I've known Candy since I started playing poker here in like 2011. She looks exactly the same. It's crazy.
Hasn't aged
Oh,
a bit.
55, 50.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Hey, I've been playing for 3 months with you guys. I look the same, right?
Yeah, you still look good.
One took
Still
3
looks
months.
the same from 3 months ago.
I lost, I think, one hair. I lost one hair and got a couple gray hairs out of it.
I don't know what potion Candy has, but she has some sort of
Oh, no potion. Are you kidding me?
like what's that old school movie? Death Beyond.
Death becomes her.
Death Becomes Her.
JJ now with kings in the middle of a conversation.
Go to what?
Go to Isaac.
150.
Oh, I know he knows everything.
Joshua Macchiello in the chat. Hey, Josh. Here to catch his old pals, Harry and Ramsey.
$500.
Candy, little sneaky deaky with a 7 deuce. Gonna 3-bet it. For what it's worth, I don't believe anybody is playing the 7 deuce game. But Candy is perhaps playing it with herself. Unfortunately, JJ has kings. Ooh, Josh, you're meeting Zuby? Text me.
And I'm gonna call your, just call. I saw your relationship, I'm like, me see your cards. I think you had ace.
Yes,
No,
1300.
I was like, I call my PA, go see to doctor, and tell them I send a picture, I'm allergic, so the doctor will give them the medicine, so she will ship to me. Because seeing doctor here is inconvenience. I rather just in Asia.
Why so much?
JJ 4 bets to
You have to get your
1,300.
medication or prescriptions from Asia?
Yes, why so much?
Yes, because
Because he has
I grew up
kings.
there, so the doctor
That's
has all
why.
my history. I've been like an emergency care in Vegas two months ago. Every day, they cannot find my allergy stuff, but every day they just give me a shot. But my doctor know my history, so this is why I need to tell my doctor what I'm allergic for.
JJ,
Versus
I mean,
medicine.
Candy playing a little,
The jacks.
Yes, allergic.
Respect.
I'm very bad
Respect means
allergic.
jacks
That's
full.
What does it look like?
That means
Look like
she's
a
saying
little
you're not
theater
capable
there.
of having
She said
a-
respect.
Certain
What was the
food?
flop?
Jack
No.
7-6,
Like
two
a-
hearts. I have two hearts.
Oh, so she doesn't have jacks. Respect.
Yeah.
I have two
This
hearts.
morning
Respect
I'm super
means that-
allergic, but I still fly
Respect
over.
means
Respect
pocket ten.
means
Respect
she had
means
7 deuce,
disrespect
but she's not
money.
going to tell you.
Which means he's not gonna take my money?
No, it means he's not capable of having like
Respect
like
means-
a lot of
That
hands.
was crazy.
Maybe he's clean.
No, no,
Respect.
the contrary.
I had heart draw with the straight draw.
No, you're making his hands, his brain. Respect.
Spit it out, man.
She's saying that you're not capable of bluffing her.
Ooh, bang bang.
By respect. Say,
JJ blew up.
I don't know how he came up with that.
JJ is a pro. He blew up.
Nah, that was not a bluff.
200.
The worst time he has is ace king.
you don't need a bluff in this game, do you? There's no point.
Sorry, no respect.
She says you don't need to bluff in this game.
That's respect.
After-
in my book.
If JJ,
You got a
His 10
one
deuce
sheet
bluff.
that's behind a
if
little
JJ
bit.
3 bets with ace king, is that a bluff? You know what I mean?
It's not a
Yeah, it's a
bluff.
drawing hand, bro.
It's a
In
bluff.
that spot,
What's up?
The bluff is that you should bet 4
You know what that is,
suited.
Ramsey?
That's what I'm saying.
SBS.
300.
SBS. I remember you told me about
Oh,
this.
this
Remember
is
I told
so
you about
super
that?
hot.
Yes, he told me about this.
I'll let him figure it out.
You told me before SBS. Damn it.
400.
I should have threw $5. And you're good.
Oh, small blind special, yeah.
Yeah, small one special.
Oh my god, look at that thing.
Ramsey's massive hand
Straight
turned
flush.
into a
I don't
straight.
want a diamond, do I? I do.
I missed mine. Straight to 2.
SBS, small blind.
Wow, look at that. That's the hand I had against your 1500 right now. I had 2-3 of hearts.
I'm trying to think of what Candy told her if she's small blind. Anyone want to bet? And I bet, and we can bet $100.
Ace jack. I'm gonna get
You
ace
want to
jack.
bet 100?
No,
You can
not
take
100.
ace jack.
Kidding.
You can bet 50.
Like every 7-8 years,
25.
I have to get a laser
But then-
gun
well,
on
we
my
just-
You
sunspots.
guess exactly
I
what
hate
they
the
did. I mean,
sunspots,
that's
yeah.
kind of hard
When
for
I
you
was
to
in
do.
high school,
Yeah, that's
I
why
got
then.
baby
oh,
oil. I got baby oil.
That's why we could be wrong.
All over
So
my
many hands.
face.
I could
Go
guess
in my
I was getting-
Yeah,
backyard.
you're
Try
55.
to get a suntan.
Me too. I used to get a suntan.
Yeah, and I used to go to the beach all the
King's
time
at
and only
2500.
use baby oil. No
I-
sunscreen. There was no
This summer
sunscreen.
I will get a suntan. This summer. I like a big tan. I don't like it too
But
hot.
you know, when I was growing up in high school, there was no sunscreen.
Yeah.
Nobody used sunscreen.
Yeah.
You know?
Baby oil to get that
It
crispy.
was
Baby
yeah, it
oil.
was baby oil.
To turn really
The
black.
crispy skin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So now I,
What?
you know,
You use anything?
Baby oil, though.
People use a baby oil to lather baby oil to try to get like real good skin.
now
150.
after I had kids, the sunspots started coming out.
No.
Yeah.
I like your hair highlight last time. What happened?
What's
Did
up?
you just do again?
No. Nothing. I didn't do anything. I just
150 from
straightened my
Crystal.
I did it
Christian
yesterday.
calls.
hair. Straighten my hair today.
I put like a bowl on top of her head and just try to move it around to a bowl look.
My college boyfriend dry my hair every day. He's so sweet. I was there. He wash my hair and he dry my hair every single day.
And your
2
husband
pair
does
now
that
for Crystal.
Oh,
Because you said your
Did you say
boyfriend.
college boyfriend or college girlfriend? What did you say?
my college boyfriend. My college boyfriend.
Your college boyfriend dry blows you out your hair. So he's cut your
Yeah,
hair?
my college. No.
Oh, I saw it.
In the college.
Oh, my God.
In the
I
college.
see.
I'm like, they say your husband again?
Ooh, everyone's trying to be sneaky here. Christian's raising it on the come. Quick call from Crystal with 2 pair. Brick for Christian, but can he get Crystal to lay this down with 1 liner to a straight? That would have to mean he had something like Jack Queen of Spades, Jack King of Spades, Ace Jack of Spades. Has to sell that hand to her that he raised on the turn.
2,200.
2,200, and again, remember he bet this amount last time. Last time he had her. She doesn't know that, but she did fold. He does not have her this time.
Got 2 pair.
But is she going to call?
Run out on that 2 pair.
You should come by the show. You're here all week.
Where are they located?
El Segundo, by the airport.
My
Really?
wanted to get one.
Oh, come by.
Yeah, because she hasn't
That's
met.
why I put
She
you on
hasn't met
Ace
him
Jack.
yet.
I put you on Ace Jack.
You'd like
You're gonna meet him Friday.
Raise them
Oh,
free
okay, we'll meet him
flop.
Friday.
Who?
My friend.
Button
Really?
stare,
Yeah.
straddle.
Is he good?
He's a lot of action.
Get, is it Hanson?
Oh yeah.
By the way.
Like he's like
0 to 10.
like the Dos Equis
So
guys.
ugly.
handsome.
The board is so
9.5.
You
ugly.
know what I mean?
The board is so
Like-
ugly.
Okay,
Like he's a distinguished man.
okay, 0 to 10.
It is a very
Take
ugly
the
board.
most
I don't know what kind of age range you're looking into. He's much older than me.
I mean, age is just a number. I just want to know if he's a handsome.
Oh, he's handsome.
Ace
Well, that's
Jack,
just my opinion.
Ace 8,
Handsome is a subjective thing,
Oh, okay.
right?
Ace 10. Sorry.
I don't know. You like him.
Check the flop.
I don't like a poker player.
He's not.
I don't like a man that
I
would
checked
in
the
casino
flop. You
too.
check the flop.
Oh,
You mean your husband was a poker player and in the casino?
Yeah,
she
this
made him
one.
quit.
Ooh, she makes a call and she's going to take it. Christian got looked up.
Wow. What a call.
First time anyone's seen him bluffing tonight.
I just didn't know why he checked the flop.
For
you
the
know what I
most
mean?
part, haven't even seen a lot of his
So much
hands.
backdoor action on that too. If it had a flush draw on the turn, there's almost that going on there.
A lot of backdoor action.
Wow.
Representing it.
We are talking about poker, right?
No.
Randy definitely was not.
I was not. No, I was. I mean, I was. I meant I was.
So you're gonna play Friday?
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, you
5-5-50.
Eric's awesome, by the way.
No limit hold'em. There are straddling. So
Wait,
there's 50 Annie dead in the middle
Oh yeah, 'cause
Now afterwards it's
and
main event.
50 under the gun. So 5-5-50
Eric's
plus
one of
50 dead in the
coolest
middle.
people in our
No
community,
limit
by
hold'em.
far, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Eric.
Eric Hicks?
Yeah. I've seen him. He's been. He gets it in there with some stuff.
250.
He's pretty tricky. He's pretty
He
tricky.
likes to create some action for sure.
He's a guy who I don't think he ever loses. Oh, that's his company. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's like a pretty good guy. I mean, he's a very. I think with.
Who is he?
He's the guy who wears a hat and he's got
Yeah.
big beard, white beard. If you saw him, I
Oh,
thought that
the one that was sitting here last time we
no,
played.
he's not playing with us. He's playing the 5100.
Yeah. He used to love playing this game. Now this game is just kind of way too small for him.
Candy made it 250 pre-flop and flops
But-
trips.
Right? Or no?
yeah, but like
Because, like,
I always laugh.
Check
when
back.
anyone says anything.
I don't know. Because, like, when I try to invite him to
That's
the
fine if you're saying it, but when people say it about themselves, it's like relax.
No, because I try to invite him to like
Yeah, he doesn't want-
25,
no, he wants to play
25, 25, 50, 50. He's like, dude,
350.
put it 51-1 and I'll come. And I'm like, I don't want to change things, man.
James is.
But I had him come last 25, 50 on Thursday. And he told me he didn't want to play 25, 50s. And I was like, come on. And he was like, all right. James, what did you say?
So James seems to almost win every time I see him play.
He's been doing really well. Well,
I
It's
mean,
nice when you make hands.
right? No, I understand that, but he plays. But he doesn't. He never gets too crazy with this.
Yeah, that's why it's nice that
Yeah,
when you
So
make hands.
he,
'cause
Yeah, he never gets too crazy.
he won about 140 on, like, he broke even on, like, this is like 3 weeks ago. He broke even on the stream. And then he told me he won 140
Second
on the stream.
quads of the
They
night.
played the very next day, and he told me he lost like 90. So he's like, He was kind of tilted. I'm like,
Kitty
"So
made
you're still
quads
50?"
earlier with her pocket nines. Candy now with quads.
The guy wins 150, they lose 150.
Yeah, you come in feeling loose.
Yeah, the fun when you start winning, you start playing, you start
Yeah,
playing
it feels like it's casino money.
Yeah, free money. Yeah.
2,000.
It's hard to play mental gymnastics with yourself.
Or you end up
Full house on the board. This is always an interesting dynamic. Somebody goes all in here against an opponent who very likely would call in these situations. It's 5,000 in the pot.
They blew the rest of it on something else.
He's so nice too, because he was like, he told me who he got in a big hand. He's like, don't say nothing. He got one of the pros. Don't say nothing. I won't say it on stream.
Yeah, he's capable of stuff. Eric's capable of some stuff.
Those are the CD things. But yeah, Eric he's very smart. He's
But what?
but he likes to create some action.
Yeah, he put like he kind of fries your brain on some hands. You can't figure what the hell he might have. You know?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
In these spots, I'll admit I often don't even think at all. It's not even worth it to me to
You know what they say about the word but?
consider putting this amount
Before it
in
doesn't mean anything.
for a chop, which is the best you're gonna do.
Anytime anyone agrees with me in an argument and then says but, I'm like, don't even agree with me.
All in! Oh no! Oh no! Crystal went all in. What happened? Trying to bluff that she had quads against the quads. Oh my. Oh, zigging. We should be zagging. Zagging, we should be zigging. Oh no. These days are terrible, but Mama said there'll be days like this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Yes.
I feel like I hear people say kitty quack.
No, you can't play with dice.
I said quote.
Yeah, you said it right. That's how I said it. But I've heard people say quack.
How come you didn't say, when's
It's Garrett Adelstein, not Adelstein.
Garrett Adelstein.
you got queens or something like that?
Asking.
Stein.
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 Adelstein.
Yeah, he said
Oh, no, no.
it's Stein. Stein.
Not Adelstein. People say Adelstein.
Stein. Stein. I said it for like
365.
Yeah.
for almost 2.5 years before he told me.
Wow.
It's like Andy.
Please. I don't want that again. Please.
I said silent
I did
assassin.
more than once. Oh my god. Okay.
I might just stop playing now.
Yeah, it's like when is it? When is it?
Yeah.
Time to call it a day for
Just stop playing.
Candy.
Crystal. She's considering.
Okay.
Let's get money back.
Let's look at.
55. Give this to Alright.
Banker. One more time. Another time. And what?
You're the Baccarat master.
No,
I beat.
I'm not.
I
Yeah, I
actually
know
won
because
in
they have the
Baccarat.
promotion.
Yeah, I won.
It's sensible for you to play it.
How many people actually win in that room? Like long term? Well, I played for a few months.
Nobody I know.
Wow, what a
You know what?
hand.
Yeah, small sample size.
150.
No limit hold'em.
I
Soul crusher.
If you really want to gamble, can you
But also
live in Canada and play on my
amazing.
side, please? Make me rich. I need a people like you.
You have Baccarat on your site?
Yeah, we have a casino. We have a license.
Yeah.
You know GG, right? GG Poker,
Yes,
Nature
I-
A.
yeah.
They are same company.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Parent company.
GG and Natural or same company?
Same company.
Oh.
We are Father and the Son.
Oh, and the Holy Spirit?
Yeah, Father and the Son.
Do you get paid by both or only by one?
But only one.
That's
But
the best I've ever
it's
heard.
good enough.
150 from Crystal. 350.
It's good enough.
Cool.
from TC.
Dang.
That's good for you. I'm not.
They asked me retire
Three players.
to move back to Asia. I said no. I love see everybody on the table.
That's why you have these. You gotta stay in Vegas.
No, I just like seeing the different people.
Yeah, it's fun.
I want to enjoy people, like enjoy life, you know.
I think
You
the
interact
pot's off a
with
little
lot of
bit.
different people at the poker table
It
that
says
normally
500, but I
wouldn't
think
at
that
any other social
TC
club.
made it 350, and
Everywhere.
Crystal and Christian called. So now he's betting
like,
something
how
like
would I bet,
1300,
like,
1400.
Yeah, but it's different. I'm
Looks
very polarized.
way
People
over
like
the
me, they
pot,
really
but
like me.
Yeah,
People
I
hate me,
believe he
they
bet
hate me.
Do
about
you
pot
think people
size.
say that about me too?
No, you're average.
No, I'm average.
You're
Christian hit
Some
I
people
think I
like
used
trips
to be. I think I used to be polarizing.
with his
All right.
Yeah, but I
big
was like,
lick.
most. But if you didn't like me, you hated me though.
No, I don't hate you.
No, not you. Just the people that don't
I
like me.
don't know anyone who didn't
No, I
dislike you
hate you.
actually.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Cute. Your money even cuter, you know?
No, that's cool.
2,000.
At least you're being real.
You sugaring
I
you.
never fake. The only thing you like me, I
Tell
will
us
never
how
be
you really
fake.
feel.
I'm no filter, but I never be fake. It's me.
That's attractive. Oh, pretty.
Ramsey still buttering up the
I'm
ladies.
married.
I know.
Say one more time in case you forgot.
I can
First she
look at the
calls him
menu
cute, then
afterwards.
she says she's married.
But you know what? She owes you sushi.
That's true.
Oh shit!
You gotta buy him
Oh,
sushi.
why
And an
me?
appetizer.
Strictly
Because
platonic sushi.
he sent her the hand history midstream.
Strictly
Right.
Yeah, I did.
So
platonic
that's where the
sushi.
appetizer at least, if not dessert.
And, yeah, and you're happy probably because that's what you saw.
I know I made good fundamental one because I know how you play.
Good?
Yeah,
Ramsey had like 9-8, 2 pairs of them.
he's a good player. He's like I told you how he play. After I told you. You can beat him every hand. I promise you.
All right, Dio, tell
Don't
me.
tell him.
Because I haven't figured it out. I've been playing with him for like 9 years.
Actually, tell him. You're probably wrong about it.
Yeah.
Everyone have a their tell. This is how I read the people's tell.
Oh, okay. Don't tell him about. Well, that's fine. Go ahead. Tell him whatever. He still stands no chance.
But I'm pretty sure he. I'm pretty sure
Christian
he
is
knows-
sticking with his 2,000
I'm
bet.
pretty sure he know how you play,
And
so-
what's interesting is last time
Watch.
TC
I played,
saw that it was a bluff,
Probably like
right?
100 shows.
So that's what's going through his head right now.
How come I never see you?
Because I don't play high stakes. I play like P stakes.
He played almost every Tuesday and Thursday for like 2 years straight.
Yeah.
But you're not gonna
I played
broke.
some Fridays.
Wait,
Yeah, you did.
so you're not get broke.
He helped me out.
No, I'm okay.
Doesn't mean you're decent rich.
I'm alright. I
You're
mean,
not super broke.
yeah, I mean, I don't buy 20K watches though. I mean, I could buy one, but
I keep looking at your 8-3
Rather
hand,
spend 20 hands
one,
on
one
the-
hand.
Yeah.
I keep seeing that 8-3
Exactly.
hand
He's
in
thinking
my
about
head.
the 8-3.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't see the other two hands, which I believe Christian had it both times. For sure, 100% he had it one time with the 2,000. I believe the other time.
Oh, we got one through. Dang,
If
maybe,
by
I don't know.
got one through, you mean he had the
Like,
best
kinda
hand
nervous
and
over
won,
there,
then
Christian.
yes,
It's
he
50-50.
got one
You
through.
were?
No, I wanted to call.
Oh, you wanted to call? Okay. Good call, Tom. He wouldn't lie.
I had big pocket pairs. The problem is,
Can't beat the ace.
Fill me in, huh?
I can't beat. I can't beat.
Are you
I
sure?
can't-
Can't
I
beat
hear
the
Harry
nine.
coming back.
Don't be-
105.
What
There's
else?
a bluff.
I said no ways.
105?
Yep.
The west or east?
That's a 9.
She doesn't know.
105
She's not
west
from
or
here. Harry.
How
That's
much?
105.
one of the biggest lines in LA.
But break the.
405,
You tell me, I
105,
listen to you. I don't
110.
listen to that guy.
All of them freeways.
What's
We
your name,
love
Michael?
to
Almost called.
Michael,
talk about it when we
I don't
bet.
know, I guess I would.
Why
Say
can't
it later.
you be Michael?
No, he said
he had a
good
9.
Oh, he had a
He had a
9?
9, yeah.
Oh.
Would you lay down the good hand, the best hand again?
No.
Stop doing it. Always laying down the best hand.
You turned a 9 on that?
150.
That's so sick. That is so sick. You had pin 9 of suited. That's even sicker.
Oh, you had 2 tens.
Oh, look.
Harry's back in action.
the size of the bet seems to seem like, he's all good about the hand, so.
Pretty close.
So I put him on 9 though.
400.
That kind of makes sense too.
Easy, you can't use the telephone on the table, only I can. Unless you're calling me. What is that?
Unless you're calling me.
Why are you allergic? You only alcohol, but you're not even drinking, so how are you allergic?
The doctor say my body is too weak right now. I was walking too much.
Is your doctor Armenian?
In Taiwan.
In Taiwan?
Yeah, so I asked my PA go to the hospital and show the people.
Ramsey. I was too busy listening to Harry and Kitty's conversation in the background.
$5 on the flop was cheap for a double gut.
Ramsey went from up big to down big.
Yeah, on the flop.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't folding 200 on the
Yeah,
flop.
she covered. No,
It's a
no.
rise and fall of no limit hold'em.
Yeah, I think it covers, but we'll double check.
Bad card for you, Ramsey. On the
I don't want to be wrong.
Here's 31. This is like 38.
I've got over
38?
39.
Oh, okay,
39.
let's do this. 36. 36.50.
I'm gonna sit next to JJ every single time I play. She can count my chips for me because I'm so bad.
Isaac's assistant, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
So bad.
36, 37.50, 38, 35.
Ramsey has more than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 38, 35, right?
Well, you won both big pots from Ramsey.
One of the cards to
Huh?
double up.
Don't need her.
Oh, yeah, Candy, you doubled up. You had quads?
Quadrant.
You only play quad?
There was a
Only Harry can get away with
there was a boat on the flop too.
That's what I put her on versus me if we were going to
live commentary.
I think Kitty,
Right here?
you're for sure more action than.
No, when you 3-bet me.
You're definitely more action than Candy.
And I 4-bet you?
I mean, if you
joking.
Yeah, because Tom
If we
said
played
he was
a
going to pick a hand, I was going to pick a hand,
tournament,
but we didn't discuss it. He said ace jack, I was going to say 7 deuce.
I think 7 deuce is possible. Maybe
That's
more,
what I
more
think.
feasible. But then to give the speech to her. Just give the speech, man.
She did, but she doesn't want to full 7 deuce, trust me.
I know. I heard a commentary that one time. Candy loves 7 deuce.
Oh, it wasn't me, I don't think.
I would have re-raised you.
Oh, yeah.
She tried that the first time, the very first time I played with her, she had 7 deuce. I had 4, 6 of diamond, and I got the straight draw, and I made the nut straight in the river. I thought you had 2 pair, honestly. I
I
didn't think you
don't
had to
like that anymore.
It's only for one. Hold on.
What happened?
It's 145.
Do you know me, Isaac?
Yep.
I don't know what I have.
Ramsey's all in for his last 145.
You said
Looks like all in blind.
I have no
Thank
idea
you
what
for
I have.
saying, Nikki. I can fucking sweat the shit out of it for you. Give it to me. Okay. The Ramsey, fucking old Ramsey hand. We're going back to old school.
So it's bad.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very
Yes,
bad,
coach.
but you know what? It's actually very good because it's very bad.
Yeah.
We're going back to the fucking old fucking Ramsey.
8,
flat.
8 straight, yeah.
Ramsey, set that to let.
Kitty 3-bets to 800 with her jacks, and
I have
both
better
Christian
extra
and Crystal call.
but I fold.
It's a fun hand.
It is, but out of position.
So you don't take any cards. It's
I
easier.
don't know. Trust me. You don't know.
Maybe Armenian, but not Arabic.
Yeah, maybe Arabic is complex.
Business side. Check about crystals. $1,400.
Crystal's love. Straight nine. Let's see if she has it. Tom.
1,400 from Crystals. Betting into the pre-flop 3-better.
14.
Christian wanted to do something with his hand, but not gonna do it.
You're like, oh fuck.
That's
Tommy,
what's up.
look at that third. Can you get off your phone, Tom? Your wife's in a big fucking pot and you're on the telephone. How rude. You know I love you, Tom, but how rude.
He's nervous.
You don't give a fuck.
Check, check. Crystal's got a free look at her gutter. Gutter would have given Kitty a full house, though. That would have been brutal. Oh boy. She's going for it. That's a lot of chips. That's a lot of chips. Wowza, 3,000 is Crystal's bet with queen high on a 5, 6, 8, 8, 9 board with 3 hearts.
Tom, get over here and massage your wife's shoulders. Right now. Get off the phone.
Quick fold
Crystal
from
has
Kitty.
queen ten of hearts. Well, you have to show your. Wait.
Wait.
If she mucks you in the main pot.
Uh-oh, she has to show. She's not going to want to.
You have to show the hand because there's a main pot.
For that part. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you hit the main pot.
Oh, no.
Crystal.
She has to show because there was a main
queen ten of
pot.
hearts.
Yeah, queen 10 of hearts.
Yeah,
but
he
you're
was
not
all
getting
in
the
for
pot in there. You're not getting
145
the pot.
pre-flop. He's going to win the main pot.
Oh, I thought it was
And-
just
Aw,
heads
Randy,
up.
you say
But the
you
river not sick. I
I
was
thought it was heads
You
up.
have to think if she has the
I
turn.
didn't
I
know
had like
It was in the
open-ended,
hand.
she's betting.
$50.
No,
She's betting the turn if she has open-ended.
I
If
had no idea.
If she
he
has
was in
combo
the
7,
hand.
she's betting the turn. I would never fall on that river.
No, can you imagine if I muffed the hand?
You
It
almost
would have
did.
been.
I
It
told
would have. But you would have.
Make a difference.
Yeah, I can't win.
No, you still win the pot. You still win that.
Yeah, you win everything.
It would have been better for you. You know why?
Yeah, 'cause
Because
then
you
we
don't
don't
get
see
to
a
show
bluff.
your hand. You still would have won
Yeah,
what
you-
you won,
Could've muffed
should've
it.
bluffed,
and you wouldn't have to show your
I'm
hand.
happy she showed a bluff.
Now
Good action.
Kitty is tilting like crazy, but she's a professional, so she's not tilting.
It's a bump.
I was walking
I guarantee she's still.
but if we're being
I had queen 10 of hearts. How sick is that? Why you raise? Why you Why you raise? Just call.
go inside. No.
Gary, give me $4.
No, what I'm
Absolutely.
saying is, if I muck the hand, he gets the whole thing.
What is that?
No,
get
no,
to
no,
do?
no.
No?
Money. You only had a
You only
$130.
had
Oh,
What do you want?
okay,
I'll
okay.
give you more.
No, because it needs to be, no. You can
Oh,
work
okay.
He had $145
I can't, it would have been
You
like.
want to be in the bump pot or no? Up to you.
You
You only
know,
had $145 to hand.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I didn't even know he was in the hand. I thought it was Kitty and me.
no, I'll fucking
I thought it was just Kitty and me.
He was
I
on his
wasn't
phone
even paying
and he-
attention.
They gotta pay attention to what's going on.
I
man.
know.
Pocket Jack, why you bet
I
Pocket Jack
wasn't-
is
I
so
wasn't- I
bad?
wasn't
Pocket
even
Jack
paying
is very
attention.
hard to play. You know that. Don't fucking play Pocket Jack.
I showed my hand, but I was like, I
Unless
was
Club
confused.
Jack
I
Jack
didn't know he
does
was in the
like-
hand.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I
Like
was like, what?
candy.
What? Why do I have to show my hand? It's
Sorry.
just me and her spot.
You need to show the hand because
Oh, I didn't know he was in the hand. I know. I'm so
It's
out
fine,
of
it
it.
worked out.
I know, but she's saying, okay.
I'm so out of it.
Just watch the stream. Don't worry.
Crystal, you play it beautiful. Tom, stop getting on the fucking telephone. Your wife needs you, you know?
I don't need him.
I
Not
don't
the
need
poker
him.
table. I need him at home, though. I need
Yeah.
him always in my life,
You
not
bet.
the poker
You don't
table.
need you on the
You don't want
telephone.
him here.
And at the poker table, I don't need him. But in life, I need him.
That's right.
5.
Can't even call 5. There's so much in the sun. Alright. I'm gonna try. A miracle.
There's no miracles on that board.
A miracle. There is.
305.
I was gonna make it 500 if you just qualify.
It's okay, move.
Fuck, I'm so glad you saved me. If you linked in and I fucking make it 500, and voila.
Taking advantage of everyone that's weak. Huh? He feels the weakness.
Don't let him bully you, Crystals.
Oh.
Wow.
Crystal, stop.
JJ says, oh,
See, I
wow.
told you, I knew
No,
it. He was
shouldn't
just-
really say that
I
in the
knew
middle
it.
of a
I knew it
hand.
100%.
Don't let him
I
bully
said it.
you.
He's just
Fuck, man,
I had a shoot.
I actually
Really
have
say
some
that in
hands.
the middle of the hand. That's why JJ said, wow.
taking advantage of us all being weak.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I had a gut shot.
I would have done the same thing if I was him.
I actually was gonna raise with a good hand. I don't know.
You probably would
I
have
had
won that
Jack
pot
eight.
if I didn't do that bullshit.
No, the
Yeah, you would have played it straightforward.
Yeah.
Stop fucking around, Ramsey. You just
I had a
got
gut
up,
shot. I had 66.
just quadrupled up and you're playing.
Another queen.
Nah, queen on the
Yeah,
deck.
yeah, I'm having a great
We're
night.
winding
Fucking Ramsey
down.
just quadrupled up, guys.
5,
Did you see
550.
Lucky
We're
me.
gonna hold him.
that? I hope that's on the stream.
Fucking doing super well.
Watching
I hope that's on the
live
stream.
at the bike. We're live.
Quadrupled up. I said, I
I'm
hope
live
that's
at the
on the
bike.
stream.
It is.
Lots of chips moving around the table.
Oops, kind of saw that the card.
You saw my card?
No, it's Harry's
I
card.
folded pocket queens. 2 red queens.
It was like I think it
Well,
was
I'm not the pot
like eight of diamond, 8 of hearts.
No shot. 2 red queens. No, I had queen 6, 2 red.
It's just heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to see Tom Banger, please. I mean, with all due respect,
Put that in, please.
with all due respect, can you please bang your wife? All due respect. I
Hey,
said that already.
my kids are watching
Oh,
this.
well,
Well, how
that's
do you
your
think they came to
problem.
this earth?
Yeah, with no banging, how do you think they're here? They should be.
Stop.
Don't fold. Do not fold. Do not fold. Ramsey, look at this beautiful hand. Look at this. God, one time. Please bet. Please. Can I bet
Yeah,
for
you
you?
can bet for me.
600.
You can bet for me.
Oh my.
Fucking bet.
There you
He's
go.
on a
Show the
flush draw.
river.
He's on a
This
flush
is when it gets
draw.
fun.
No,
Oh, pair! Nuts.
One
Nuts.
bottle of wine in.
Why did you let him do
Wait
that?
till they're on the second bottle of
Oh,
wine.
you know, he needs some
Because-
chips. You come and take all his chips. Now you have like 10 times and he has little. You know, it's okay. No, you got little, trust me. Don't argue with your wife. You can never win.
You'll never win. He'll never. He knows.
That's why I let Harry do it for me.
Remember
I'm
that?
That's why I
From now
let
on,
Harry do it
from now
for
on,
me.
Remember
if I'm
that?
heads up with you, I'm letting Harry play my hand.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
No.
Yes.
But just don't go into the freaking Susan Choi fund or anything, alright, Harry?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Play it legitimately.
Okay, you
That
got
was
it.
a great turn for me.
That's beautiful.
I think the pair on the river is good too.
Let's not get too carried away. She had you before that.
525.
525.
He's on.
One of our chatters says, I want to see Harry shove and just push his entire stack in the middle. He actually did do that when he had 22K. He just didn't shove it. He just announced it.
Better than the stock market.
Ramsey slowly building.
The same
Everyone's
He was all in with 145. What do
Zero,
we have
what?
now? Like 800?
I feel like-
Bitcoin. Take it.
I feel some bad stuff is gonna, I don't have a good feeling what's
$5
gonna happen.
Really?
Do it,
I
man.
think there's gonna be a budget showdown, I think for sure. I think there's gonna be some issues with,
Mr. Bike took a dollar.
the whole debt ceiling and everything else. I think there's gonna be some issues. I just find
With
the
what?
population with the debt ceiling, they're trying to raise it. I don't think we're probably gonna allow it.
Can we not talk politics?
Okay.
Because I'll start to go over to the car, bring my Trump outfit.
Oh no.
Hey, I wanna see it.
What?
I got a whole Trump outfit.
No, I don't
love
trade. I
Trump.
just
We should all
buy
wear
in
MAGA, we
bulk.
should all wear MAGA
Fucking
gear.
love
I just
Trump.
buy weekly pretty much, and then like when there's a dip, like today,
Yeah.
I'll set like double whatever I usually buy for the week. Yeah, so if I usually buy like 2,500, I'll buy like 5,000 a day. Trying to spend all my money, spend all my extra money.
Oh, yeah.
That's how dumb. He's gonna keep doing that with yours.
Okay, it's more than 550 this time, guys. 550 plus 18.3 divided in 5.
Kitty with the aces. And Ramsey's all in.
Are you still trading?
Not as much right now because the market, you know how it's been.
685
Kind of
total.
down right now.
Yeah.
September
Candy,
always
what are you
happens
trading,
at the end
sweetheart?
of the
Okay,
Bitcoin?
dirty-
Christian's gonna
crypto
get in the middle,
or,
hoping
no,
that
stocks?
I never got it. Yeah,
Oh.
just
Yeah.
Kitty doesn't
Yeah,
get
dirty
crazy,
stocks.
but she's gonna.
You lost $75.
Just buy Ethereum and put it away.
Where?
Your left side, 100
Chain,
chips
chain
is a
link
purple.
and Ethereum. I promise you.
I'm just
10
doing all
years,
these
you're gonna thank me a lot.
What do you
Chain link and Ethereum.
I'm so blind.
It's on the other side. No, I said the white. The
It's
white.
the left side.
Three,
Yeah, left side.
3,000.
where do you buy it from?
Left.
Who do you
3,000
Just
from
get
Kitty.
a Coinbase
Coinbase?
account. Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
Coinbase.
With her
Yeah, do it
aces.
legit, yeah, that way you
You
don't have
limp.
to
Christian
use
says no thanks, too
Oh,
much.
yeah, that.
Limp, you knew I was gonna jam.
pros, limp rate?
Shoot. Let's see.
Queen 9 of diamonds for Ramsey. Pocket aces.
That's it, it's over. It's over. Jack or queen. It's over. Oh,
Jesus.
jack or queen. I
You
knew
had
it
ace?
too. I even said a jack or
Deuces.
queen. That's so sick.
It's hard to get there, but
Yeah, I'm not making it there.
it's the reverse way is
Lock it
different.
up real quick.
Yeah, you got it.
How can I even call it jack or queen without seeing the speaker?
Take it.
The way you guys say Adim?
Huh? English, please. Please. I said please, Kitty.
No, she said, do you know Mr. Kin?
Oh, yeah. Mr. King good. Mr. King real good.
Basically index
I make fun of our
I have about 25 minutes left
I have so
in
many Asian friends.
tonight's game.
And
the total market
Sammy
index
Jew.
fund.
You just hate me.
I don't hate you. I like you a
You
lot.
hate me because I don't drink. I'm
Yes.
Oh.
No,
Yes.
no, I cook for you.
Yes.
And then
No,
I mean, I buy
Now
some,
you
like, I
prove-
bought something
Okay,
like
you want me to
Baba.
show you a leg
Dip.
now?
No, I don't want to see any more leg. My wife is
Bought some
watching. I don't want to see
Coinbase
it.
too,
Like,
which I was happy
told
with.
you,
I
I'm
waited
not
till it
like
dropped
you.
to
I'm
like
very sick.
245
Like,
and
I
I
don't know,
bought
my
a
body is
60K
like
before,
weird,
so
weird, allergic for
but
some
that's
reason.
stuck too.
To alcohol too?
I feel like if I just stick to index
She's
funds,
allergic to alcohol.
Huh?
She's allergic to
can't go
alcohol.
wrong with Google.
But you-
Google and Apple are like,
You drank at
But if you look at the
Resort World.
Now I
at the
know.
graphs,
I was
When we're playing.
Candy, why you do that?
225.
Andy, don't listen to him. Don't answer. I'm your lawyer. Don't answer his
the doctor
questions.
told me I cannot
Candy
drink.
makes
Too smart.
225.
And sometimes I
Ace
cannot stop
10.
myself, and then I get really sick.
Right behind her, Crystal is Jack 9. Gotta call it.
225.
I want to suck out all these people there.
Hey, chips. Is that behind you, the chips, Ram?
Three-way action.
This has been the most movement of cash of the 5-5 that we played. This has been like,
the straddle
this has been crazy.
carried
today.
this game hard.
I don't know, but we shuttled last. I mean, we shuttled the 2 times before we shuttled. Last time we shuttled all.
Okay.
Yeah, Aaron doesn't
So,
like
Mark,
it.
when you get a chance, can you find MLB
I
that
hate your
works?
favorite hand.
Thanks,
On the
bud.
button too.
That's 400 from Candy. 2K.
Hey, what's our
500
lineup tomorrow?
from Candy. Call from
Thursday or
Christian.
tomorrow?
Both, if you
Tomorrow
know.
I do not know. Thursday
It's a
is-
great card.
I could look at it.
'Cause
after.
I have a his and hers massage on
7 of
Thursday,
clubs.
so I'm probably gonna play tomorrow.
1,000.
I can't play 3 days in a row. You tell me when you want me to play tomorrow or Thursday.
Let me look at my phone after the stream.
Okay, and then
Because tomorrow is just off stream. We're just gonna play 10:25.
you gonna play also?
I think so.
Here
There's
or
a, if
doesn't
there's a,
matter?
there's a
Yeah,
seat for me I want to play, but if there's
Okay,
no seat,
because
I'm not gonna play.
I set up a massage for me.
Wow,
and my wife
runner, runner.
By our house where we gonna get a 2-3 hour
Christian
massage.
hits the clubs. He checks. Candy checks
And I
real
don't know
quick
if I can
behind him.
cancel it. I may, because remember you gave me options.
Christian
It's
will take
Friday,
it
I'm in
down.
Vegas.
Okay.
So tell me the lineup, and then I'll try to see if you need me on Thursday. Then I'll try
So
to
you'd
get
rather
out.
play tomorrow, is what you're
I
saying?
want to play whenever you need me,
Okay.
but now that I already made a massage appointments, I don't know if they're prepaid. I don't know if I can cancel them or not. But just let me know.
I'm not sure. I have to look at my phone after, but like, yeah,
I
if
think
Tom
you-
want to come too, if there's seats, we would love to have you.
Why you don't play Thursday?
Play at 2
Your
o'clock.
shuttle
Oh,
hit?
2 o'clock maybe.
What about Thursday?
25:50.
Thursday.
I'm leaving to San Francisco.
On Thursday.
Why you guys travel so much?
I know.
You want to learn anything?
And we're watching
Look,
we're watching the Berkeley,
You're
the
under the
UC Berkeley,
Your
Cal,
first half.
football game, homecoming game. We're watching the homecoming game, yeah.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, they're not very good this year, so.
Yeah, they were good 2 years ago, but The quarterback
Oh,
was really, really good. It's not the same anymore.
Anybody find out curious?
That was what, his sophomore year? He's a junior, he's a senior now, right?
Race?
No, your action. He was
Oh, I
putting
checked
already.
them.
I didn't know you were in there. Can't see it because it's freaking discussion so big over here. We have all this
Three-way action,
cover
limped
for your
around.
Sorry. Sorry.
TC, top two.
You check? Take it off. $175. Raise. 500.
You have a bet? Can you do Jurgens?
You first time know me? I always say no to the man.
Damn. What the fuck? Why don't you kick me under the table, Tom?
Oh, I didn't know.
I would have kicked you under the table.
What the three people in the action for that
Come
one?
on, just kick me under the table, bro.
I couldn't let one more check go through.
Can I get a glass of wine, Silverado? Anyone want to drink? I'll
Not
buy.
to settle.
Ramsey, you want to? Yeah.
Here's changing it up from Joseph Phelps to Silverado.
So funny.
And one allergic medication.
Kitty, you'll find?
Just do a glass of wine, right?
Get her a virgin pina colada, no alcohol.
And that's
Too sweet, too much sugar.
I really say.
Huh?
Way too much
125.
I have 2,000 to start.
Gotta think of
I don't want to really like, you know,
125.
if I was serious, I go, emergency again. 2K?
Play 2K, raise 125. Relays, 2,000.
Get it over with now. I gotta have it. Otherwise, I'll make it 300. I don't want to make it 300. Ramsey's fucking boss or whatever.
Christian made it
Ace queen.
125. Did
Oh, yeah.
Kitty make it 2,000? Is that
Unless we're
correct?
both
With
at
ace
100,000.
3? That can't be right.
Yeah.
And Harry made it 2,000 with ace
Maybe
king
even 80,000.
Marv, MLB, how when you get
and
10
took it down right there.
Oh.
I'm doing great, thank you.
55. 50 dead.
That's okay. I mean, fuck it, leave it here. So long as I can see the scoreboard underneath.
You got games?
Thanks, Steve.
Can you be so quiet today? Not talk today.
Oh, well.
Do you need a drink?
Just hearing you, Kitty.
There's a lot of other chatter going on. Kitty
Then
asking
in the
Candy,
walkthrough, I also keep talking. I was like, oh my god, I'm tired.
why aren't you talking?
Everyone just focus on me.
They're
Why you
probably,
don't?
they're
Why,
probably gonna mute your mic for tea.
they just say, oh.
How much time we have left on the show?
45 minutes or so?
That's
No?
all.
No.
Why you don't want to have a kid?
Like
blah, blah,
5
blah.
minutes probably.
Everyone
What
just
time is
focus
it?
on me.
20
Like,
minutes.
come on.
20
Yeah,
minutes.
less.
5:40, no, less than that.
No call.
No call.
We started a little late too. We got like 10 minutes.
Only someone says like, I
Ramsey back in for 2K.
I think your wife will play better than you.
Maybe.
A little bit of
Certain
wind
days. Only-
going out of his sails.
Only on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I play better Thursdays and
Because
Fridays.
Tom taught her everything.
I always think it hurts more when you were a big
And,
winner
it's like Superman,
and then
you know,
ended up losing.
So you.
Like Samson. you
Rather
cut your hair,
than-
you lose all your
Even if you
strength.
just lose a little,
Passed everything on there, so now she's the better player.
rather than even just losing a lot from the beginning.
I play different than.
Turns out Ramsey was up big and now down big, so he's got double whammy. That hurts
I
the
always say
most.
we play different.
Not only
You know, you just say play different.
at 1 point had you gone home with an extra 10K, and you
Different is not better.
have to go home with not only an extra, but minus 10K.
He's very good. He's very
I
smart.
don't know what
225.
Ramsey's exact numbers are, but
He's a genius. I work hard.
200.
days like that
He was smart.
Oh,
I
really
work
mess
hard,
with you.
he's smart.
Does he play poker here or no?
No, he do crypto stuff.
He what?
crypto.
Crypto. Oh, that's why you can retire. I get
Is
it.
he American or
You
Asian?
invest all the money.
You marry American? How you do that?
I like my boy. Not dark chocolate.
How you do
What did
that?
she say?
I like white.
She married
I like
an
white
American
boy.
boy. How you marry an American boy?
I like a white.
What's wrong with Asian boy?
They are both wrong. Fuck them.
They're what?
What?
What'd she say?
Why you say that? Why you have against Asian?
Wait, what did she say?
Oh, he handsome.
Of course, I like a handsome
What's
young,
his name?
Run
white.
good Russell.
Russell Thomas.
Russell what?
Russell.
Wilson?
Russell
Thomas? Oh yeah, he looked like a Russell.
Let me see, kitty.
Why you don't like Asian?
They are both wrong.
Sorry.
He looks a little like
He had a deep run in the main event, right?
Commentator.
10?
That comes out
Fourth
of
place.
WPT.
Well, he got
You help
fourth
him?
in the main
Did
event.
you?
Long
No,
time
he's
ago.
better.
Russell Thomas.
Oh, he's
I just saw him on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Back in like
Run Good
1970 you
Russell.
did that?
Yeah, he go on the boarding school.
What's the commentator's
Everything
name
is
on
the
the
product
WPT?
left money.
Done.
Play on that board. So
Tony
he's
does.
very
He
good
looks
at
like
poker.
Tony does.
That's how you guys met from poker?
What's his main event?
My queen on the river, it was good.
Show me. And he final table four place.
And that's how you guys got married?
No, and he showed me the bluff. The first time.
Okay, how you get married? I don't want to hear about poker. I want to hear how you got married.
Okay, so
He
I.
bluffed you when you got married? Was the marriage a bluff?
No.
Oh, okay.
Russell's really Russellillo.
Russell. Okay, I'm listening.
So he showed me the bluff. I was so angry. Then I say,
You're like, I'm gonna marry you. I'm gonna fuck you out of all your money. I want to get all my money back. I'm
oh.
gonna leave you hungry.
No, I would say, oh, you play like a fish. I said that to inform everyone.
Oh.
What she said? What did he say? Did he say you want to be my aquarium? Did he ask you to be his
No,
aquarium?
he was laughing. He was like, I was so mean before. I was like, fuck you guys. Like, fuck you and you're a fish. And like,
You mean before?
Before?
Fuck you. No, she said fuck you in your fish. In your face. Fuck you in your fish.
yeah, I swear, I was really mean person before. Because of the time, I don't have boyfriend.
Shut up. Not mean. Come on. I'm mean.
But it's okay.
And then he asked you out and you said yes.
No, after 6 months in Australia main event, 10K main event, on day 2, she said, oh, did you remember who I am? I said, no, why should I? And he said, oh, you call me fish. I said, oh, shit, right? I said, apologize. So after 10 minutes, he said, oh, by the way, the year you call me fish, I'm final table 4 place. I know, what kind of person would tell me that? He's so mean, he's a needle person, right?
200.
No, after that, he followed me on my Facebook, IG, and for 4 years. So he liked me for 4 years. Because at the time I have an English boyfriend, and he just keep
He was stalking you.
He was stuck. He was waiting.
And
For the
after
right time.
after 4 years,
I'm trying to listen to Kitty's story, but Harry has a full house
Oh,
here.
he's all right.
It's
fine.
Crystal's
I post.
Now it's
I
time.
bluff.
post. Next day, he never called me. Did you want to come my birthday party or
And it
something?
slid in the DM.
Yeah,
Real quick.
yeah, very
He
quickly.
was on the come up.
You ever see those memes
You know how?
when a girl breaks up with her boyfriend and then it's like a bunch of gremlins and it's like guys in your
Oh no.
I'm not gonna raise you. I have a full house. I'll just call.
Be honestly, any
2,000.
female poker player, they don't
2,000.
They don't have a.
With a bluff. Harry says, I'm not going to raise you, I'm just going to call. And he's going to take it.
Did you agree?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of thirsty dudes. Yeah. And poker players in general are kind of nerds and they don't know how to ask girls like the right way.
I can't. It's hard to raise. No,
But
don't get called.
sounds like you found a good one.
Yeah.
If you're ready to get re-resized.
I'm gonna play that hand like Jake. Just call.
You know what?
Harry played the hand very passive, but to make himself feel better, he said he's going to play it like JJ.
The 54?
Oh, the poker table.
5 more?
Just min raise full.
Hey,
Why we
5K.
don't do one more time
Straight on the board.
tomorrow?
Might get called back straight.
550 will be good one on the stream.
She's betting the turn. She's either bluffing or she has a queen.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't pay attention,
And
Harry.
it's not like the board's.
I'm not critiquing.
Everything's out there.
I like it this
I didn't
way
pay
out. This
attention.
way
If I
out.
raise and she doesn't have queen X, she's folding
Good
anyway.
game today.
And if she has a queen,
No
then
use,
it's,
yeah.
huh?
No, you're right. It's no use.
Yeah.
Right?
Lots of action tonight. Big stacks. Look at Harry's stack.
125.
125.
They're gambling.
You
This is what I weighed last year.
I like teasing.
5, 5, 50. No limit hold'em.
My needle
With a
gonna be low.
$50 straddle, so 50 down the
I buy
middle.
you a drink, okay?
50 under the gun.
Water, the water right there.
How about you the wine?
Big play.
I can't handle man and God, I'm stuck in between the odd couple.
The hair stem.
The odd couple?
No.
Odd couple's like two dudes, right?
I'm jealous. Don't do that. I'm getting jealous.
Hold on. Is the check already there?
You and Candy
I
can do
got
that.
it.
I'll figure it out.
Check one time.
All right, I checked.
Check.
Let's see who Wayne has.
What a deuce.
Y'all check.
Y'all check.
I got a
Yeah,
fucking hand. You think
we'll-
it's
we'll
because
get
I
on
checked, I got nothing?
Hey, you guys want to play tomorrow 2 p.m. here?
Harry's right. He does have a hand.
I can't.
2 pair now on the turn.
Okay, you talk.
Crystal has top pair. I'm surprised that she checked it on the flop.
Oh. He's a Libra.
Well, now she's got a better 2 pair.
Come on.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, you seem like a Libra.
When's your birthday?
16.
October 20.
And yours is
What did
the
you-
16th of this month? Happy belated birthday.
What did you buy for
Well,
your
we're not in
husband?
October yet. In October.
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought you meant 16th.
What did you buy your husband?
What's that?
What did you buy for him?
She found this $20,000 watch at the airport.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
what's a
didn't have to buy
bracelet?
anything. I found a watch.
15.
This is going to be tough for Harry because he has 2 pair
I never know men want, like,
against
they're
Crystal,
easy,
who,
they just wanna watch, car.
for all intents and purposes, have been
No.
zigging when
No? What they want? Sex?
zagging and zagging when she's
I want-
zigging, so very
Well, yeah,
hard
but I want
to
like genuine attraction from my
put her on an exact hand at this point. No
Good
flush on the board, no straight on the board. Can
Come
she
on, this is a
possibly
family
have just
show.
hit an
My kids
ace
are watching. Stop it.
with 2 hearts?
It's a family show.
Would she have checked the
Poker
flop?
is
Okay,
not
well,
PG.
well,
It's
then
rated
hit-
PG.
Well, I'm saying something good. Don't have,
It was the first time I've honestly seen her not bet
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
flop.
have
She
adult
often
kids.
does.
My kids are adults.
They're 45
They're in their
years old.
20s. They're in their 20s.
Ah, 45.
It's okay. We talk about sex all the time.
I folded
And he
good.
folds. Wow, what a fold. What a fold from Harry.
Yeah, it's open-ended.
Only 2 pair, and he's
Yep.
right.
Wow. Wow.
You fold a 2 pair, you have 2 pair?
I have
Can I
I
see
have
it?
the best 2 pair.
Can I see it?
She's not lying. Wow.
I mean, I do stupid shit sometimes, you know? If
No.
you check, I'm making a bet. If you bet that much, I fold. Huh? Yeah.
That's crazy cool. For Harry.
I mean, you know, Harry does some
Now
stupid
you
shit.
have people.
Ace
Great
4 you
fold.
don't
That's a
fold.
great fold.
Why
Ace
you
4 you
bet
don't.
that?
Ace deuce you don't fold.
Just the way the hand went,
Open-ended on it. Open in the flop.
she overbets the river. Huh?
Open-ended on the flop. It's good hand. 9-7 is a good flop for
200?
500? Oh, 200.
200.
Who is my number?
5, I make fold, but
200.
2 I fold.
Kenny has jacks
I fold
again.
I feel bad. Something's weird, you know, like, I know you don't have jacks right now. All right.
I thought you were going to say you don't have shit.
Thanks. I like hands like that. I play hands like that sometimes.
Crystal 5.
I got it.
Oh, fine.
I got it.
Thank you. You put that in there?
Go Minnesota, baby.
You mean that's all?
No, Minnesota.
You're twins. You need twins.
Watching this instead of the Dodger game's not on yet.
Top set for Kitty.
400.
Just call.
Call.
Just call.
Interesting. Just call.
Sorry. Thank you.
Always over. Like Kitty Power or something.
2,000
You should make dolls,
is the
Kitty.
bet
Kitty
from
Power dolls.
Kitty. I like the bet. There's a
Power Rangers.
very draw heavy board on that flop for any pre-flop calling ranges. Lots of clubs, lots of
By the way,
flush,
Crystals,
straight draws.
Kitty likes your legs.
An additional flush draw here.
Good fold.
Charge them
I can't tell you
the
what
price.
she has, but I saw her. That's a
for
fucking
it.
good ass fold.
Some
Sucker.
others might say no. I would bet
Oh,
much
you
less
sweated
and
her?
get value
Oh, yeah.
for top set, but
Lucky
you
you
gotta
don't
consider if
make
you
it.
have top set, what exactly are they calling with?
Please,
Just
JJ.
answer the question,
On
Please,
yes or no.
JJ. Don't disrespect me by
The
asking me what she
largest
has.
She has 7 Gs.
part of their range is gonna be some kind
I
of
gotta
draw.
play the 7 deuce game.
How much
So
action
Get
do
some
you
fun.
think
value
they
for
still have
it.
no respect for
I
your
love
game?
it. It's so much fun.
My stupid first hand.
You don't need a 7 deuce. You put everything like a 7 deuce. So
No, but everyone gets paid.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
You know, everyone pays
She had the
300.
ultimate, JJ, not that fucking pocket
You
ace
win with
shit.
7 deuce, everyone pays
No,
300.
trust me. You don't need a 7 deuce game. You play very cannot read your hand. So
How
it's
much more on the
okay.
show?
You don't,
Can we go 4-hour overtime?
No.
Why?
I'm too expensive for.
Kitty fly here with blue jet, red jet, yellow jet. What do you fly here with? A jet? Any kind of jet? Jedi? Jet suit? She fly here with jet suit or jet suite?
Oh,
Or
Jet Suite, that's the one that goes into the Orange
the
County.
moon.
Goes to
You want to check down?
I won't play.
Does he look like he want to check down? Does Ramsey look like he want to check down?
He just
I
wants.
have a very strong hand. By the way, wait. You want to check down? I have a very strong hand.
Jack down or check down? Oh yeah. Jesus, you stay.
I'm supposed to raise you people.
Wow, open end on the flop too.
How much?
$30.
How much?
$30?
Okay, how about 40?
Thank you, I appreciate
How about
Where's the apple? Yeah, give it to him.
I pay.
I already paid, thank you.
Okay.
Take the butterfree soft
Yeah.
Pay next
Oh,
time.
I love the
Next time you get us a bottle. We'll drink it together.
How about you come to Vegas? I buy you a bottle.
I'm coming to Vegas with my wife this
When?
weekend.
Oh.
But it's our anniversary. I want to spend
Anything
time.
else?
I don't wanna- I'm not going anywhere near poker. I already have reservations at Lago.
You pay. I want to pay.
Oh, you're going to Lago? We did ours at Bellagio.
Same thing
They
with
said
Lagos.
Minutes left in tonight's show.
Yeah, it's Lago.
Everyone's making their Vegas plans.
You know what?
Oh, yeah?
I never
Yeah.
order anyone check down.
What was in the menu?
It was, we got, it's on the menu, it's only, what's his name? Spago, what's his name? Wolfgang's, special.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll check it out. I
That's
want.
not
I
on
made a
the menu.
reservation by the waterfall. You know when the show is
Yeah,
on.
200.
so we get the best table. If you want that best table, just let him, yeah, let Tom know.
I'll tell them Harry's coming. They're like, Harry who? No, my
Harry balls. I know that's my.
The chef actually comes out and puts, the head chef will come out and put truffles on us. We go there so much.
Really?
Yeah. So they actually did let me show
Push
you.
that, please.
Cheers, Rams.
We just had
Could
our
be the last
anniversary,
hand.
so,
Ramsey made it
What was your
200.
anniversary?
It was the 24th.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
1,500 behind.
Crystals?
Is it 3 ways, 4
4.
ways?
Show it to me if you pulled it up.
What's your
check.
option?
Check. The special menu is, no, it's not it. Right here. See? Happy 26th anniversary. Susan? Yeah.
There you go.
400?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. They have good wine selection too, I'm sure.
Crystals? 400.
If you do really want to go there,
Checks around on the flop. Ramsey makes a great bet on the turn here.
Okay.
you want to get it or no?
Much different than last time when he was attempting
We already
to
have it.
Huh?
bluff into 3 opponents with 10 deuce. This time he waits to see everyone checks around and he tries to steal it.
This is so close. That's so close.
Good way to mix it up. I like it.
That's the police.
Was that our last hand or do we have one more? Let's see.
That's the police.
Dealer coordinator.
Dealer coordinator.
Oh yeah?
So that's-
Tell her I said hello when you see her again.
That's the police right there. That's the Bellagio, not Bellagio, but Bosco police.
They did this for us at the Blagos. On the menu.
They made a
Yeah.
special menu.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. And then so they gave us I
You
think
can
it was
roll.
6
You will test
courses
the
and
outside
it's not on the
Yeah.
menu. It's
Well,
only
doesn't have much
Wolfgang's
of that.
menu.
Guess we're gonna get one
I
more.
just want to be able to see
This
the
is
video,
it, folks.
you know.
You requested
Like Sandy
Yeah.
Joy says in our chat, thank you guys for spending your evening with Live at the Bike.
There, let Tom know he'll
What
get
an
it.
action-filled game.
Like a-
And a lot of chat. These kind of games is great to sit in.
Blog was good too.
Everyone's
Can
chatting.
we take that GM
Everyone's
card and
personable.
throw that away?
I
Chips are moving around.
Fuck that GM's card.
Well, they do. Well, the Bronco's.
And Yellowtail at Bellagio too, if you want
Oh, I
the
like
best table,
Yellowtail.
they'll
Pretty
give,
good.
I'll he'll get you the best table there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is the balcony outside.
That's what I want.
Private.
Yeah,
Private. It's
Yeah,
private,
yeah,
just for 2 people.
Yeah.
Private balcony, right
You already know
center,
what you
looking at the.
Yeah, I do.
You like Yellowtail?
But I want to sit outside. By
Yeah,
the-
it's a private
Take your big
balcony.
one.
Yeah, private balcony, that's what I
Yeah,
want.
and it's really
Wasn't
nice.
I the Chicago?
Yeah, why did
I didn't get
I
a
put
chance
too
to
much
do it.
money?
No, I
I
was
put
there.
it twice.
I didn't get a chance to do anything.
Okay, then take the flop back. Take the flop back. No, 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 no.
dude,
You
it's
can-
gonna
Very too much action.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, but I didn't get an option to do anything.
You already had a check behind.
I know you didn't realize.
Okay, well, TC has a good hand. We know this. The last hand of the night, he was in the straddle. He didn't get his option pre-flop, and we can't see his hand, but I'm going to assume it's good, considering he wanted the option.
That's why I'm straddle, I'm gonna raise it. You know
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm
we're doing
saying?
that one.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
we're doing
raise
that
it?
one.
What is it, the seal or
The
not?
GM of Bellagio, or the Bellagio?
You bluffing, TC.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
Yeah,
it 500?
he
I gotta-
said-
no,
he
I'm not
said,
gonna have
the
this.
Venetian
I gotta go
one
back.
I
and
can't see what he had, but
the wind.
uneventful
having a big
last
one.
hand of the
Yeah.
night. There's our final chip counts.
What's the wind having for the
Doesn't
World
tell you
Series?
much
What's
until
the
you find out
person
what they're
think
up or
that's
down.
having a
Yeah,
good-
they're having a good one too.
TC are
They're
The
having,
Venetian's
Christian
having a
are
good- the deep
big
stack.
action
So-
tonight.
they're having one, I think it's a 3,500 buy-in. I think
Okay.
it's like 3 million is the guarantee on that. That's happening kind of like in the middle.
There
of-
we go. Harry's our big winner tonight.
Actually, it's happening the 28th of
Kitty right behind. Again, thank you for spending your evening with us. I'm Nichoel Jurgens for Live at the Bike. We'll see you next time.
Have a good night. Thank you very much, Nicole.